You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for check, expect nothing less. Your check is I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. Could try to play, no free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, though the chains go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
What is up, everybody? How's it going? David, yeah, I was screwing around with StreamYard. I was seeing what kind of features I had still on there, so.
So, why is your video unavailable now?
Oh, because I deleted, that was another live stream through StreamYard. So just ignore that one and go to the back to my page.
I thought you were using StreamYard.
I was, yeah, I was gonna use it and then I decided not to because I thought this one was what we talked about earlier, so.
Man, I had all the special effects ready. I fucking had everything. I don't think you'll be able to fucking hear him.
Yeah, because you can do, have you ever done the share audio? So go down to share screen and go over to advanced and you can do just computer audio.
Air screen.
Go over to advanced and then just click computer audio. How's it going, David?
I should just keep that on.
I mean, technically you could, but anything you do on your computer, it's going to play it.
Bullshit.
I'm not sure where Sean is.
You hear that?
Yeah, I heard you. He's leaving on that trip, David.
Damage.
Yes, you can hear that.
Let me stop that shit.
Yeah, he said he's getting ready to go on that trip,
Ooh.
David. Sean.
What trip?
I don't know, he's going on some road trip tomorrow. But he's got to leave at 5 in the morning, so. I'm doing good. Sure Dominic's gonna pop in here any minute.
He's on arts. How you doing, David?
Yeah, I just went and laid down, took a little bit of nap. I was feeling super tired after I got off balls.
And twice.
What you got planned for today?
Me? Be lazy and fall asleep by 5. Probably clean the living room. Just vacuum.
How you doing?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, why?
What are you doing today?
It's nighttime here, so not much.
Oh shit, that's right.
Oh, ruling, by the way, too, you didn't need to leave yesterday. Matt was just rotating people in the panel. Because you kind of dropped out and never came back in the chat. Because he can only do 6 people on his panel because he's too cheap to pay for the paid version of StreamYard. It's 2 AM here laying down playing with the girlfriend.
Wait.
Interesting. And he thinks, and he's watching us as he's doing it. Nice, really.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure you didn't think that Matt just like kicked you out or something. Because we had said that right after you left. We were saying that on the panel that you didn't have to leave.
I left. He wants to put me in the green room.
Fucking Not a whole lot going on today.
Hold on.
Ooh, let me show. What's up, Corey? Oh, let me show you guys this picture Mike sent me. I think Tim already saw it, but so this was pretty funny. I was laughing about this yesterday.
Hey, Corey.
There's Mike at. There it is.
So if I share audio through there, nobody else can share anything until I stop sharing, right?
Right. There you go. A little picture for everybody.
That's fucking hilarious.
Like Expendables picture.
That's good though. I like that. Oh, you got a race tomorrow. Cool. What ranking are you now, Corey?
Oh, he's gonna go do a drone race tomorrow.
Yeah, he always races. He used to be high ranked. What is he ranked now?
Is there more people getting into it, Corey, or does it still seem like kind of about the same people? I'm just real curious to see what September does to the drone community in the US. I think a lot of the people that have been in it are gonna still be here, but I think it's gonna discourage a lot of new people.
I don't know.
Oh, so this is his first flight this year.
Same as last year. Cool.
What's up, Bill? How's it going, buddy?
Bill, what's up? You're high. Oh, high off. Sorry.
He's probably high though. I wouldn't put that past him. I mean, come on now, they get weed up there on fucking insurance, bro. Like that's so unheard of in the United States. Like your insurance company would never pay for you to get marijuana like that. I mean, I guess if they unlegalized it federally, but they probably would start doing that, but global qualifiers are tomorrow, so I'll see how I rank with everyone. Well, good luck on that, Corey.
Said I'm always high.
Hopefully you kick some ass on it.
He will.
Where's Mike B at? Have you seen him in the last? I haven't seen him in about a week or so. I wonder if he's doing all right.
Hope so. He usually comes in. And my
Yeah, fuck yeah, right over here, Bill. You claim it on your taxes.
holy shit. We'll get to that soon. Probably.
Yeah, go in there and wipe the floor with him, Corey.
Yeah.
You just gotta come stop in there and be like, I'm daddy now. I'm the captain now. I'm the captain.
It is Dan.
Timo Extreme in the house.
Emu for the win, motherfucker. Didn't even make me co-host. You prick.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
I watched
Yeah.
your video earlier of you chopping the tree.
I told you, bro. Fucking piece of wood was like that.
I saw that.
Still
What
think
was
it's a
it?
toy?
I mean, it just looks like a fucking toy, but
Told you it was
doesn't.
rugged.
Did you
was
did you end up putting a better chain on it though?
I just sharpened the old one. That was a piece of oak, bro. It's like through it like butter. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, sharpening chains are easy. I used to do that all
Go
the
get him,
time.
Corey. Kick his ass.
I still wish it had more teeth on it. It doesn't have enough teeth. I think it would bite more and chew faster if it just had more teeth.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You need to go get you a good like Milwaukee blade or something to throw on
Bro, eat
I
my dick.
understand.
it. Because I'm sure that they make the blades that size for Milwaukee
Yeah.
and
Oh,
shit,
yeah.
don't they?
Any 6-inch blade, because it's adjustable. You can stretch it to the size of the blade.
Wish I could do that.
Well, I mean, it would probably be easier on your drill over time too if you actually are using it a lot to have a
Are we
better
talking about drills?
chain on it.
Shit.
I'm
Sorry.
sure it would.
No, we were talking about his drill chainsaw.
Okay.
Fuck are you talking about?
That's the cocaine talking, bro.
What's wrong, man? What? I don't know who that might be.
Dude, it feels weird having hair again. It's not long enough to do anything with yet, and it's frizzy.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, Corey's heading to qualify tomorrow for FPV racing.
Who's Corey?
Corey,
Corey
man.
Mono from Canada.
He races.
I don't know. Hi, Corey.
You don't remember him from Rogers?
That was a long time ago though, too. That's been at least what, 4 or 5 years?
I don't know, dude. I'm just a freestyle pilot. I don't care about racing. I'm sure it's
Get out
fun.
this
I'm
shit
sure
and
some
do that.
people like it. I don't see this. I guess I don't get anything from it. I don't know, man. Seems like just being on the edge of your seat the entire time doesn't sound like fun. You're just creating like, I don't know. I don't know, bro. I feel like you're creating anxiety for yourself for no reason.
What's up, Margie?
I create anxiety for myself every time I wake up.
Every
Hey,
time
Margie.
every time you see your penis, there's a lot of anxiety.
Oh my
Rude.
God.
Rude. Hey,
Drone
Drone
Days.
Days. Yeah.
What's up, Drone Days?
Who should we invite in here? Let's invite somebody. Who should we invite?
Like somebody.
I don't know. You can invite some people in if you want.
All right. Let's invite a bunch of college co-eds.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. How
What?
you do?
You're gonna come hang out with us.
I'll
But
get
Tim
you.
can,
I'll get you
Yeah.
in trouble quick, bro.
but Tim will get stuck in an infinite loop of how you doing. You know,
That's actually really funny. That's funny. That's just
You'd
keep
have to-
popping in. How you
yeah,
doing?
it's like a skipped
How you
record. You'd have to
doing?
smack him in the back of the head to get him to
We can
stop.
get Tim in big trouble. Let's pull up some Omegle girls on here and get some like 15-year-olds in here. Tim will be like, how you
No.
doing?
No.
Whoops,
No.
whoops. Tim, we forgot to tell you this isn't co-ed central.
Oh, no. No, no, no. Fucking over here, man. You got to ask them for ID.
Well, you should be doing that over here too.
Fucking unreal.
That's because you're high as fuck all the time, Bill. He said that's exactly why I don't like FPV. Always on the edge of death. I'd rather ease and peaceful flight, but just me. I don't like the flips as much as the next guy.
I don't know, bro. I've done racing like 4 times, dude, and the whole time it was just like anxiety. You're either constantly worried about getting hit by somebody else or just taking your drone out for no apparent reason through a pole. It's just like, nah, I get enough of that when I just dive into stuff or like fly into trees. I'm good, bro.
That's like that crazy ass course that Dubai set up a few years back.
The one with
Fuck,
all
dude,
the
they,
lights.
yeah, they spent like, what, $5 or $10 million on that fucking
No,
track?
no, it was like $1 million
Some,
track, bro. It was $1 million race.
I feel Dom's coming in soon.
being high has something to do with it. What are you talking about, Bill? You can't concentrate on doing 200 miles an hour around a track. Fucking,
So you gotta listen to Drone Days. Get some boobs in here.
there you go. There's some boobs for you in the chat.
Boobs.
Babies. Babes.
Uh,
Baby.
I made this new sound effect.
Although drone days, I don't know if I would say that too much. Dan's liable to take his shirt off. Might not be the boobs you want.
Yeah, boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and boots and pants.
You could actually hear that.
What? Hear what?
Could
No?
you hear that?
No.
Hold on.
I showed you how to show the audio.
Got it. Okay.
How you doing?
That's me right there. You got it.
Loop, 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 loop.
Yeah, I could put it on a loop.
Tim would. He'd just be stuck in a causality loop with no tangent to leave.
Can they right?
So I was showing Tim yesterday the world's smallest battleship game. He was saying how much he
yeah.
loved battleships, so we were looking up that company on Amazon,
All right,
and they had the little miniature battleship game. It's
bro.
pretty cool.
What? Where?
Love battle.
You haven't seen it?
No. Just
Uh,
show it.
hold on.
I'll buy it. Send it to me.
I love Battleship. I'm thinking about buying it.
You
Oh,
suck my
classic.
battleship.
Yeah, see, look right here.
Yeah, that's how my ex was, Bill. She smoked all the time. Never
Oh
got-
shit! Oh shit! Yo, where can I buy it? How much?
It's $8.99 on Amazon.
Shut the fuck up.
Fuck yeah.
That's actually really pimp.
See?
Yeah, it's
I
pretty
had,
because
I
it
had a
looks like
feeling. I had a feeling for some. No, wait. That was my nuts itching.
It doesn't feel. It doesn't look like it has enough pegs though.
Good evening, all.
They probably stored underneath, like a real game. So down.
pretty-
Howdy.
Fucking
You
motorcycles all over the place today.
Shit. All right, Amazon. You say, huh?
Mm-hmm. Tony,
Damn,
what's
dude.
up, Tony?
What's up, Tony? What's up?
what's
Drone
up?
days. Need to watch Dan's new video. The chainsaw thing looked dangerous.
Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. Well, it came out about 10 hours ago, didn't it?
Mm.
Bill, coast to coast. How you doing?
Hey, Bill.
Bill. He said civil and respectful. Is that just like for the first 18 seconds because y'all been busting balls since the opening bell?
We always do.
Yeah.
All right, bro. That'll be
Enjoy,
cool.
enjoy your dinner, Tony.
All
Yeah.
right, we'll see you in a little bit, dude.
Hi, Dad.
That's like fucking. Why did you add that civil and respectful? Before
What are you talking about?
You got to click it now that before you come in. If
Really?
you're fucking. Yeah.
Hold
Be
on.
civil and respectful. That's why I said when I first came in, civil and respectful. I did all the middle fingers.
Yeah.
Hold on a sec. Let me check
The
something.
first 8 seconds.
Civil
I didn't
and
know that.
respectful.
I didn't know that. I don't. Let me hold on.
Yeah, right when you connect, when you hit join.
Okay, let me check some because I was messing with some settings yesterday. I might have turned that on by mistake. Hold
Shows it in the chat.
on.
Well, when you click on your link of your live, Check it out.
Uh-huh.
It says be civil and fucking.
When you click the link to come into the live?
No, YouTube
Or-
alone. When you
oh.
just go to your fucking
Okay.
channel,
Give me a second.
pop up, little pop up, and it'll say be civil and respect. Try to type in the chat, and that's when it pops up.
And that's probably just YouTube itself.
That's fucking stupid.
Yeah, because I don't remember setting anything on like that, so that must have been something that they,
Bro.
Much like that heart symbol.
I don't have it.
Did Justin, did you see I spanked Dr. Quads into submission?
no, I did
Did
not.
you? Oh yeah. I saw your fucking comments because he commented on your fucking video, boy. Yo.
Oh, he almost quit. He almost quit FPV. It only took a week.
Yeah, exactly. See, David had it. Bill had it. It does that to chat here on YouTube. Yeah, right when you try to
yeah,
type in
I-
your chat.
Didn't have anything. I don't know what the fuck it is. I'll play around with it later and figure it out.
So I sent him a message that was like, yo, bro, if you want your algorithm back, I want a handwritten letter of apology to Dobo, Bot Grinder, I forget who else. And then I was like, and because I'm feeling generous, Josh Bardwell. I will give you 72 hours to get your affairs in order. That should be enough time. Right. Bro, I think he took it like 100% serious because like his next live stream, he's like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to fight anymore. I'm done. Like I almost quit FPV because of these guys. I was like, guys, it was just me. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? You didn't even last a week. You were talking about how you're gonna like do all these things and you were up for a good fight, and then I gave you like 5 videos in a week of my time and you're ready to quit FPV. I didn't even reach phase 1 of trolling, bro. Like I just got started, and this weak ass softy just like, I don't want any more problems. It was like, bro, you didn't like Dobo at least gave me 4 good years of trolling back and forth, and technically he never gave up. He never gave up. We just decided to settle things in the end and shook hands. But this softy, this guy, oh my goodness, weak
Is he
ass.
still deleting his lives?
Yeah, because they were all clout chasing, and he knows it. That's why he never touched on the topic of clout chasing when I called him out in all the videos for clout chasing, because you didn't want to seem like he was a clout chaser. So
Mhm.
like, I just
Itchy.
kept showing him. But if you, Justin, I sent you the 2 most important parts of his last live stream. You should watch those. We should watch those and discuss them because they are fun. They are.
Yeah, reaction videos.
These are funny.
Are
Yeah,
they a reaction video?
these
Hey,
are.
Well, we should make our own reaction videos.
We should. We this is reaction video. He's already removed them. Like he deletes them, so you can't get a copyright strike for him. It's just,
I don't. Have you noticed his? Did you
That's
notice
right,
though when he deleted all those, did his view counts go down? Because I have a feeling he put them all on unlisted, so he wouldn't.
it
lose
doesn't
views.
matter. It doesn't matter as long as you're using them and talking about them, right?
Yeah.
If you're stopping and talking about,
Oh
the
no, I'm
content.
just curious if he actually deleted them. I think
Oh,
he
I
put
don't-
'em- I think he put them on unlisted.
I'm
'cause
sure he
were-
probably set them as private.
Well, the thing is if you set them as private, you'll lose the views. If you set them as unlisted, you won't.
Either way, bro, it doesn't matter because, like I said, he's not putting them back up again. He doesn't
You
want to
lose-
be, he doesn't want to be nailed for clout chasing, and he doesn't
You
want to
lose
keep he doesn't want to keep getting nailed for going after Dobo and XJet and Bot Grinder and all these guys. So he took those down. They're gonna stay down, and if he does, he'll just use it to reference something and then remove it again.
Hmm.
You
Oh,
lose your views because I lost my views,
Mm.
Yeah.
and they're on unlisted. I got about 20 of them of my lives.
But I think I forwarded them to you, Justin. The videos
Let me see.
should be in your messages. You can start with either one, bro. They're both 7 minutes long and they're epic from start to finish. And you can tell he learned something from the experience. That's the takeaway here, is that
Oh, it's good then.
he learned something from it.
And this is the last thing I'll say to this guy. I fix
Yep.
sheep. Dude, okay, so when I messaged you to like do a live stream call with you, I had downed a couple beers, and I kind of felt bad because when I saw your live stream where you were like calling me out to come on stream, I would have come if I had known that you were doing it that way. Like some guy messaged me on the channel saying, "Oh, you need to go debate iFixSheet." It's like, first off, that now I got to set that up. I've got to plan it all and stuff like that.
You
He's
don't need to send
overthinking
that.
this
That
like
was
crazy.
me. That was me. He's talking about.
No, he's actually talking about what's his face? First Squadron was the one that told him that I was
Mhm.
live. Right. But it
Oh,
was
I
after.
know,
Yeah.
but I invited him to my show the last week on his live stream to
Debate.
cash it out with you,
Oh,
and
well.
he didn't want to. He
He
said,
didn't
"Oh
want to,
no."
right. Until
He
I
was
called him
like,
out.
he
Yeah.
pretty much said he didn't want
Well,
nothing
no.
to do with you.
The defined factor was I showed him that I had more views than Bot Grinder, and that got his attention. The moment he realized that just because I had less subs, but I got more views, that's what piqued his attention about it. Right. So that's why I made that video to show him, like, dude, you're fucking with fire, because I'm not aiming for an audience. I'm aiming for views, and that's what I get. So run it, bro. This gets funny.
I
Yeah.
see that you've just made this live stream where you just are calling me out live. I would have showed up. I would have showed up just for fun. You know, at the end of the day, just for fun. But I didn't see that live stream. It was actually First Squadron that sent it to me like 10 hours after it was done. I didn't know. I never knew that that live stream was going on while it was going on. So I thought, okay, well, you know, what's the harm? What's the harm? I'll just go on the dude's live stream, talk to him a little bit, and then that'll be that. You know, just leave it there and move on. You've made so many videos about me at this point. I get
Okay,
it.
pause.
I'm not calling you out for that. I understand that's the game.
Just hit spacebar, bro. The reason I made so many videos is because I wanted to take his algorithm away. He doesn't understand this yet, but as a YouTuber has been doing this a long time, the person that puts out the most content that gets the most views, that runs that algorithm of Dr. Quads. So let's say he started making iFixShit, right? If he started making videos about iFixShit, hashtagging them iFixShit, what would happen is if he was getting more views than I was, then whose content is going to pop up first when somebody looks for Dr. Quads? Mine. So I stole his algorithm out from underneath him. He was so busy worrying about XJet and Dobo that he wasn't paying attention to what I was doing in the background. So I made a whole bunch of videos and shorts under Dr. Quads that got a lot of views. And then anytime you'd search for Dr. Quads, all my content would pop up first about him being a clout chaser. So he realized, he realized there was a problem. If I don't get this dude to stop, I'm gonna lose my channel. People are gonna lose interest in me, because whenever they search for me, they're gonna find out that I'm this clout chasing douchewad, right? So I did it the smart way. I used social media to my advantage to beat this guy, right? And he didn't realize that. I warned him. I said, bro, don't do this. I'm not the guy to fuck with. Right. So keep going. He makes light of it. This is him trying to save face for his audience now while backing out gracefully. This is where things get interesting. Run it.
But so I messaged him on his on his YouTube and on his email. Because I remember the first time that he ever talked to me, he's like, you need to email me. And I'm like, why do I need to email you? You're talking to me right now in my chat. Whatever. So I emailed him and I sent him a message on YouTube saying, hey, what's your Discord? Like, let's set this up. Let's set it up. Let's do it. Why not? You know, just for the fun, just for the memes. And then he responds to me. If we're going to do this, we're doing it in public. No private Discord stuff. I'm like, yeah. But how am I supposed to set up a live stream with you if I can't communicate with you?
I mean,
just so that everybody's aware, right?
That's funny.
Is that he didn't give me a way to contact him. And the first time we talked about that, I said, email me, was because I was offering him help because he was asking the community for help. This is our first interaction that ever happened. I offered him help and he blew up on me, just like Dobo, went crazy off the rails talking about, I'm asking him to simp. I'm simping. Come look at my big channel because I'm a big channel. And he just went off the rails, like super judgmental. And that's what started all this into play, was that I literally offered this dude real help for his project that he was trying to complete. And he acted like a complete asshole. And then a week later, he did the same thing to Dobo, right? Craziness. Okay. But in this scenario, he's trying to communicate with me and he wants to make a meme. What grown man do you know wants to make a meme? It's the silliest, goofy ass thing I've ever heard. So I made a video while I was at the smoke shop. I don't know if you guys caught that short. I was at the smoke shop.
yeah.
I was like, basically, you're offering all these people, Bot Grinder, XJet, Dobo, all these people, you're publicly interacting with them on a public basis. You don't want to do anything in private with them. You want to do it all in public. So I'm offering you what you're offering them. I'm telling you, we're not going to have a private communication. If we're going to do this, it's going to be in public, right? There's no discords. There's no hiding behind emails and stuff that's not going to be shown to everybody. We're going to do it just like you're offering it to everybody else. I'm using the same tools that you're going after everybody else with to defeat you. Let's go. Run it, bro.
Oh my gosh. And then he just goes off making video after video, calling me out saying that I'm trying to message him privately and I won't come out to a lot. I'm like, no. Shut up. I'm trying to set up a live stream with you. Do it on your channel. I don't care. Just for the memes. It's just for the fun. But this is never meant to be that complicated. In fact, part of the reason why I'm agreeing to do it is because you made that live stream where you would just open the door
Looks
to
like
me
a
coming in.
20-year-old
I realized
Bill
it
Nye.
was frictionless.
Yes.
I didn't
He
have to
does.
set up
He
whole thing. I
does.
hadn't
The
planned anything.
suspenders
It
are
wasn't a
killing me,
big
bro.
deal.
Yeah.
I don't have
I
to
know,
store.
right?
It was
That's
just
what I'm
frictionless.
talking
I
about.
just come in there and talk to you. I could do that. I'll do that for anybody. I don't care who you are. But you just made it so complicated. And then he sends this message. It's insane.
Here it
I mean, it's
comes.
funny. It's funny. Listen, it's
This
funny.
is hilarious.
He says, I need a handwritten apology to Dobo. Then he says, I own your algorithm. If you want it back, like you're some sort of Batman villain. I own your algorithm. If you want back the city, Batman. He's like, if you want back your algorithm, you have to make a handwritten letter to Dobo, BotGrinder, XJet, everyone, you know. and he's like, and because I'm feeling generous, Joshua Bardwell. And then he's like, 72 hours is enough to get your affairs in order. I'm like, dude, you sound like the Joker. You sound like the Joker from Batman. But also, what are you talking about? You called me out and said that I need to come onto a live stream with you. And I said, okay. And then you're like, no, I want a handwritten letter. Dude, I'm not going to write you a handwritten letter. It's retarded. I haven't written a handwritten letter, I don't think, since I was 15 or something. Anyway, and I'm not sorry, so I'm not going to apologize for something I'm not sorry about. And also, I'm not going to say it, because, like, never interrupt your enemy when they're destroying themselves. So I'm not going to, I'll shut up. The point is this, man. Listen, no hate.
This is gold.
I don't know what you want at this point. A handwritten, okay, you actually did tell me exactly what you wanted. You wanted a handwritten letter. It's not going to happen, so I'm sorry. So I'll see you later. Yeah. I don't. You win. You left me speechless. I genuinely don't know how to respond to that.
He didn't even come
So, yeah.
close to making it that.
What's up? What's up, Chris Quad?
Oh my god.
Imposter win in game theory. You mean like what is that? What is that freaking game?
Well, the thing is too is what I laughed about was when he told me that he could be bigger than anybody. That's like,
Oh yeah, no. What a joke.
Russ or Dobo or
What a joke. Then you would be.
like,
Then you would be. What is stopping? We're going to go into that because that's in the second video that I sent you. We're going to talk about some of the stuff that he fucked up on, and I'm going to tell you where his logic ends for me. Okay, because the choices he made in the second video are stupid. And the end of this one, I give him credit because he learned something. You'll see pretty soon. He's gonna come to a few realizations here. By the end of this, he's gonna realize he made some mistakes, and he's gonna openly talk about them. And that's when I give him props. This is when I say trolling can teach. If you do it properly, trolling can be a great teacher for somebody who needs a good lesson. He learned something from this, and his walk away hopefully is going to be better. Go ahead and run it, Justin, before we go into any more. Let's
Among
yeah.
Us? I have your algorithm tied up in a warehouse. If you want it back, I want an
By the way,
apology
first
written
thought, I didn't know it was a
in
good
ancient Babylonian script.
Oh, shit.
That's what it feels
is
like, iFixSheet. Listen, iFixSheet, I know you're watching right now. You've already said that you've downloaded every single one of my live streams, which I don't mind. I'm not the kind of
To be
person
clear,
that I
I'm
say things I don't
rewatching,
believe in. The reason why I deleted my old live streams is simply put because it's a part of me that realizes that being vulnerable
Here we
and
go.
speaking off the cuff
Here we go.
it's a bad look.
Yes.
Right? It's a bad
You
look.
learn
And
something.
I just
Oh, damn, I'm
I
a good
believe in what I
teacher.
say, so if you're going to clip things of my past live streams, whatever. I said it, there it goes. Put it up if you want to. But I'm not going to promote it on my channel. You know, those are honestly what those were discussions amongst friends. So, you know, it is what it is.
That
I deleted
included
them, but I'm
calling
not
out a
like
bunch of
scared
other
of them
people and
being
making
out
yourself
there.
look like
They
a
were
complete
up on
dick.
my channel
I'm so
for like a
glad
month
you
or
learned
more.
from this.
More than that even.
I am a good
Doesn't
teacher.
matter. But
I
so
told
yeah, I know
you
you're watching.
through trolling. You
No,
can
hey, dude.
teach. Good lessons.
whatever.
Valuable
I
lessons.
don't know what you want. If you want to do a live stream together, I might still be open to that. But please, just when you come to me, just message me on Discord like a normal person and just say,
Actually,
hey,
very-
let's do this
very
live
few
stream.
people actually
Once we open up the
Use
shit.
Discord, to be honest.
My bad.
Sorry, let it run. I give a little speech here at the end.
Cool. I've been using Discord for like.
let's do
like
this
very
live
few
stream.
people actually
Once we open up the
use Discord, to be honest with you. But
What the
like,
fuck
I
is
was
going
using
on?
Discord
No, that's
before.
me talking.
He's talking over.
Oh, okay,
Yours
okay.
are
Just wait.
better. I was one of the, probably the original users of Discord in the FPV GPS community. But you know, the takeaway from this is that you actually learned from this scenario, and it took you a week. I'm glad that you got something from this, and you learned that you're just blowing yourself up here as opposed to like doing anything progressive for yourself and moving yourself forward in a positive way, bro. You literally you have learned a takeaway from this. Okay, I hope moving forward your rants are less. You stop being so judgmental towards other people on the tube, and you know what? I might just take you up on that offer of a stream, my friend. Now that I've heard this, I can literally say that I feel like you have moved forward in a positive way. You are now helping yourself and not hurting yourself. These are the type of individuals that I like to help on YouTube, not the person who loves to go after somebody else just to gain clout. And you have to admit, failed strategy, you said it yourself. That's exactly the aim that you were taking. You took it, it didn't work. I warned you, it wasn't a good way to go. You chose to chase that anyways. The other guys can't punch down because of their professional aspect, but I can, and I have no issue punching down on someone that I can see that just needs to learn a valuable lesson, and I feel like we have accomplished that here today. So thank you for that. I will take you up on that offer of a live stream, and who knows, maybe by the end of it, we'll be friends. We'll find out. Let's go.
All right, so that was the second part. If you go to the first part, Justin, this is where things get interesting because this is how fast this dude gave up. Like, I barely even went after him, and this is how quickly this dude is ready to throw in the towel and quit everything and walk away. I didn't even try hard. This is nothing compared to what I did to Dobo.
I remember what you.
Yeah, this dude is soft compared to Dobo.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Exactly what I needed to hear.
Okay, I'm good. Dobo is live in a bit. Any special guest plan for today's show? Nah, and listen, Squadron, I know you're trying to help, buddy. But like, I really, the whole thing with XJet, with Botgrinder, with Dobo, JB, and what's his name? I fix stuff. You know, just let it die. Just let it die, man. I don't care what they post about me. I don't care what they say. I don't want to deal with it anymore. They can say whatever they want to say. And that's usually how things
clearly
go.
he does care,
Say
because
terrible
if he
things about a bad
didn't,
person
he wouldn't
or
be
do
doing
or
this right
that.
now.
I think everyone that watches my channel and that has like seen me talk live and stuff, they know I'm saying what I believe. If I'm wrong about what I believe, I'm open to finding out that I'm wrong and changing my beliefs. I'm open to that. I'm open to criticism. What I'm not open to is people attacking me, saying things that just aren't true.
Okay,
Because
now,
I believe in what I say. I believe.
I never
in what I'm saying.
I never once said anything untrue. Everything that I put out there was something he's done or is currently doing, right? And that's the thing, is that this is him trying to save face with his audience now to not seem like the bad guy. You notice never at any point in time does he talk about clout chasing, going after Dobo. He does refer to it as a failed strategy, though, and that is the key point that you have to take away from this, is that he knew what he was doing. It was 100% clout chasing, and he didn't want to. It's like grazing over and using very particular wording so that those who understand catch it and those who don't. Right? It's very subliminal what he does here. Go ahead, man. You can run it, Jay.
Therefore, I'm just stating what I believe. I think that alone is commendable. How often do you meet people who actually say what they believe? That's why Jordan
do it all the
Peterson and
time.
Andrew Tate are so influential, because they're two people who say exactly what they believe. Whether you agree with them or not, I don't care. To be honest, I don't care. But I'm saying what I believe. And if I can't do that without people calling me a bad person, well, then I think the problem isn't me after all. I'm open to being wrong, by the way. I made a whole video and I never posted it, because it was like, if I'm wrong, I truly will accept it and say, I'm sorry. It's pretty tough to find out if you're wrong if the people attacking you just attack you and call you crazy and call you a bad person without any a chance to like converse with you or talk with you about the issues, right? So I'm done with it. I'm done with it. So I don't.
Okay,
wanna get
so
into it,
let's pause it again,
I'm
Justin.
genuinely done with it.
This is exactly what he did to everyone else. What he says he's being affected by is the same thing that he offered everyone else. He was going after BotGrinder, going after Dobo, going after XJet, all these people in a non-positive way, horrible interaction, calling him out, being an absolute ass, and then is mad when somebody does it back to him. You can't have the cake and eat it too, bro. It doesn't work that way.
But the thing is, does he even know XJet? Does he know Ken Dobo?
No, and that's
Then
the
he
whole
don't know
thing.
what they stand for then.
Exactly. He was being super judgmental and pushing it off on everybody else. I don't just go after people for no reason at all. I'm telling you, if I go after somebody, it's because I truly see that they are just wrong. What they're standing for is wrong. What they're saying is wrong. And their thought process is just absolutely wrong. And they don't realize that they're projecting what they're doing onto other people and then saying it's them doing it. It's really you, bro. You were doing this to them and then saying they're doing it to you. It's backwards, dude. It's ass backwards. You can go ahead, Jay.
I almost quit FPV. By the way, actually, one of the announcements is I got offered a job literally yesterday or day before. To be honest, time slips.
This right here.
I got offered a job because I started looking for jobs because I was getting pretty fed up with all this. And even though FPV right now is going better, I'm actually succeeding more and more every day, but it's still not enough to like make me feel comfortable. So I started looking for jobs, but my old day job, and I got an offer.
Drone days.
It's just damn near impossible to refuse. I've never made that kind of money before.
Okay.
It's mostly
Pause
because of just the market right now is.
Listen to what he says here. This is the most non-logical thinking I've ever heard from somebody, especially that wants to build themselves up into something more. Okay. This man literally says he just turned down a huge offer of money he's never made before. Now, remember, this is a hobby. He's not making financial enough living off of FPV to survive. Okay. You have a family, you have kids, you live in China, you live in a communist country. It's already difficult. This man was just offered a crazy job with money he's never even considered before, and he's going to turn it down. Wait till you hear his reasons why. Go ahead, bro.
Really good for people like me who worked in the day job that I worked in. It's a great market right now. There's a lot of demand and very low supply. And I questioned taking it because as you can tell, I didn't take it. I turned him down this morning, actually, because I can't.
Then why talk about it?
I want my kids to have a good life, to have money in the family so that we can pay for good schools, pay for vacations. I want my kids to go out and see the world. I want to take them on a vacation to like a hot springs or a mountain and climb the mountain. I want to do these things. I don't have money to do that. However, but like at the same time, I also want to teach my kids how to chase their dreams. So I'm not getting it right. I don't know. Really tough. I sat there and questioned whether or not I was being selfish in turning this job down, whether or not I was doing the right thing. It's tough to know because these are tough questions to ask.
I want all these things from my family. I want to be able to do this. I want to be able to do that. Let's give this man some clarification. I want all these things. This job would have given me these things, but I also want to teach my kids to chase their dreams. Hold on. One tick.
Yeah,
let's take a time out here.
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Any fucking sense. You could have taken the job, gotten all that money, and still pursued what you wanted to on here. Buddy, what was stopping you? Nothing. You could have still built an entire enterprise of your own shit while doing this. Nothing was stopping you from doing that. Okay. You turned down a life-changing opportunity because of FPV, bro.
I think of him as a shop teacher.
What the fuck? What are you? Do you need help? Are you okay up there? Can I give you some assistance? What were you thinking, bro? This is the most illogical shit I've ever heard. I can't even fathom what this man was thinking at this point in time. I really can't. I have no under. Go ahead, Justin, because this will hurt my brain rethinking about all this again.
Yeah.
I think if you ask them seriously and honestly, you'll get an answer. And at least bare minimum, at least you're being honest. Even if you find out later that you did make the wrong choice, at least you were honest about it. But so like, that's how done I am with all these people and all this stuff. That I almost quit FPV. I almost quit everything here. Everything that you see here, I almost quit it all to take
Okay.
this job. And it would have been cush. I would be
Cush.
rolling in luxury.
Rolling in luxury, chose not to take it to deal with us.
I'm curious because he's talking like this one FPV job's like a fucking retirement plan.
Right.
Right.
Like,
Right.
were they really throwing that much money at him?
I heard the word cushion. I was going to be on a
Really?
cushion of happiness. What? You could have been on a cushion of happiness and still had the cake and ate it.
Mm.
Then
What
why
was
did he turn it down?
stopping you, bro?
Why would he
Yeah.
turn it down? That's fucking stupid.
I can't even understand the thought that this man just had that I don't, if he's being honest and he got offered this job, what were you thinking, bro? It hurts.
There is days off.
I think
the
Nun-
fuck?
I think Nunya's been drinking. he's in the chat going to fuck off.
All right, let it roll,
I mean,
bro.
I mean, this guy probably doesn't even know what XJet
I
has
love
fucking
it
built
so
in
much.
his lifetime.
I love
Exactly.
doing this so much.
God,
you
it's a
know? I
legend.
think Baby Tank really helped me make the decision because this drone is just the most beautiful drone I've ever designed. It's so tiny, it's so small. It's got all the mecha. It's got like all the culmination of my design cram packed in this little guy. So yeah, I'm not going to quit. However, I am going to quit dealing with these people anymore. And I think in the end, the people who lose in that scenario is the community.
You're good,
because
don't you?
the community needs more people like me to speak out and to
I was
help
just laughing
direct
at you.
this ship. People think that I'm like, what was it like? They said, oh, because how could you possibly get into fight with Betaflight? And so like a lot of people that are regular, normal people, they hear that like I got kicked out of Betaflight. Well, I guess that's not in parentheses. I did get kicked out of Betaflight. So they hear that I got kicked out of Betaflight and they think, oh, what must you have done to do that? So you don't understand right now in
Okay.
the world that like
Pause it
established,
real quick.
even professional.
He did.
He's
get
like
kicked
he's
out.
the only one.
Hold on. Yeah,
Mm.
that's my point. That's where we're going to go with this. It seems like every interaction he's ever had has been non-positive.
Mm.
At some point, you have to stop and go, is it me? Am I the reason why this is happening?
Right.
How do I constantly, they offered to make him a moderator. Okay. This is not the first time he's been a moderator of a group and been kicked out. By the way, I have friends that have added him as mods and removed him very, very quickly because of how much he fights with other people. It's ridiculous. And this seems to be an ongoing thing with him, is that he just doesn't know how to take anyone else's opinion. Nothing else other than his thought process is valid. That's a narcissist. That is a narcissist to the T. That is somebody who's very full of themselves. Only they can be right. I am a narcissist. This is me.
Exactly.
So it's sad to watch this guy because he constantly references let your enemies self-destruct and don't stop them from destroying themselves. And really what he doesn't realize is he's the one that's destroying himself. It's not other people. He's burning all these bridges before he even has a chance to cross them, right? He's not even like, had he, what would stop him from actually reaching out to Bardwell or Dobo on a personal level and trying to communicate with these people instead of just doing what he's doing, right? Bashing them, talking shit about them, calling Bot Grinder a satanic fuckhead that smokes a lot of weed and does drugs in front of your kids. Like, dude, this guy, who cares? It's Bot Grinder's life. If that's what Bot Grinder wants to do, that's Bot Grinder. There's nothing stopping Bot Grinder from doing it. He's doing what works for him, right? He has an audience. He has a group of people that like what he does, and he's successful at what he does. Who is it? How does this guy get to make the opinion of Bot Grinder? Like, how does he get to judge what Bot Grinder?
But that's the thing that Bardwell, XJet, all of them, Dobo, they'll go on anybody's live stream and talk. He came on to my live stream for about
I remember
20,
that.
30 minutes.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
they'll come on. I only have 300 subs.
Yep. Yeah, but
Well,
go ahead.
I watched that thing when he was talking about Bot Grinder smoking. You know, he was pretty much saying that anybody that's got tattoos or he just thought was disgusting.
Yeah,
like,
they're a piece of shit.
Yeah, is the way he was pretty much judging people on their look
Appearance.
instead of
Yeah.
than their appearance. Exactly.
So
The,
He
stig-
can-
the stigma
he can-
attached to it.
He can kiss my dick.
yeah, well, and me too, bro. I mean, I'm tatted up too. See, but
Yeah.
the point is, bro, is like he's just thinking it's all about him.
Yeah,
Other
narcissism.
Other right,
Yes.
he's a narcissist. Other people don't exist in his train of thought. They just don't. Like it's his way or no way, and that's the end of it. This is why
Yep.
I felt he needed to learn a lesson, right? Because this is just his character. This is who he is. And until somebody exposes that to him and lets him see it firsthand, then you don't have an understanding. I've had to do this with countless other people too. This isn't the first time I've gone down this road with somebody. I'm taking this as a personal win because I really thought this guy was never going to break out of that shell and see it for himself until he finally said what he said in that other video where he was
Mm.
like, I don't, this isn't a good look. I shouldn't do this. I don't want to do this anymore. Like, bro, yes, yes, exactly. You would have had a great interaction with Dobo, Botgrinder, Bardwell,
Yep.
XJet had you just
Yes.
not been a complete douche fuck nozzle.
Yes, he would have.
Right,
Yep.
bro? Like, seriously, man, you did this to yourself and now you're blaming everyone else for your actions. It's crazy. It's just absolutely ridiculous.
I mean, they're hella people. Like XJet's nice, fucking
Oh yeah,
Dobo's nice, fucking all of them. You know,
he's a
I remember
good
when it
kid.
started with you and Dobo. That was fucking hilarious.
yeah.
I thought it was just an
But-
act or something, but after
But-
all, it was like, fuck.
but me and Dobo we did go on and off. A lot of it was an act and some of it was personal. There was things that were very personal that actually ended up spawning at drift night one night. Me and Dobo had a meeting up there with all the rest of the FPV guys I hang out with, and it didn't go very well. I ended up throwing a beer at him, which then got ricocheted and hit my buddy Mihop in the face, and yeah, things didn't
Oh,
go
did it?
well. But
Fucking
what?
Meop, I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah,
Mm.
Mihop took a beer can to the face that night. I felt really bad for him, but yeah. So
Wow.
like I said, things did get out of control, but at the same time, we were also able to squash it, shake hands, and be friends. You know, and I
Yeah.
offer that to him as long as he realizes that he needs to stop with this narcissistic way. Because I'm not going to help somebody who's going to be a narcissist. I refuse to do it. I'm not going to. And not only that, I don't want it. Not only do I not want to help you, but I now want to teach you a lesson. Like now we need to show this to you and expose it to your own face so that you can see what the fuck you're doing to people. Right. So I just used the same tools that he offered everybody else against him. And he lasted a week. He couldn't even handle his own treatment of others. I gave him exactly what he dished out back to him, and he couldn't handle it. He was ready to quit FPV, find a new job, give up on everything, and just be done with the world. Imagine
Damn,
that. Now take that
That's a
same,
pussy.
take that same. That is a pussy. That's a big wussy. You have no tough skin. He kept saying for like weeks how he had tough skin, bro. You no. So he can offer it out and dish it out to other people, but when it's returned, it's a problem. That's this guy has issues that need to be addressed. He needs to really look deep inside himself and find out what he's worth, right?
Mhm.
What he's offering other people, because it's not good. It's not a solid thing. So, all right, you can play it. I don't remember how far on this goes or what else he says, but it's
Are
awesome.
completely corrupt from the top down, right? Like that's not. Back in the day, it was like you got banned on Twitter. Oh my gosh, what did you say? What are you, some flat earther? Now it's like, oh yeah, banned on Twitter. Yeah, me too, man. Yeah, you know, like Twitter. It's like people don't understand that. Like if you look at like what happened with me throughout the whole saga of this FPV career, it's pretty reasonable. The stances I took, it's pretty reasonable. Maybe I said it in a passionate way or whatever, but getting kicked out of a professional space because you're
Pause it.
passionate about your beliefs and your you know.
Let's be clear about this. Betaflight is not a professional space. Betaflight is an open source dev program that was designed by a bunch of guys that wanted to create a new flight controller off of CleanFlight. They wanted a better flying system. So a bunch of awesome people came together and produced it. Have any of you ever paid for Betaflight? Ever?
Well, I've never used it, but no.
Anybody that's done FPV, have any of you ever paid for Betaflight? No money was
never paid for it.
exchanged. Nothing.
Never paid for it.
No, you could donate to them and buy them a coffee, but you never had to pay for it. That is not a professional aspect. This is a bunch of cool guys doing something cool for the community. This tool got offered a moderator position on there, went on there and just went absolutely AWOL and talked a whole bunch of trash in their community while trying to be a moderator and got his ass kicked out. Then went after Sugar, the guy that runs Betaflight, and Sugar let him have it, bro. Basically, Sugar just dished it out hard to him saying, dude, I will talk to every single flight controller company out there that I do business with because everybody runs Betaflight now. And I will tell them to not fuck with you. Like I will fuck your business up right now. Like that was his threat to him. It's in my mind, that's completely justified. I'm sorry, but if you're going to overstep the boundaries, he has every right to say, do not do business with this person.
Mhm.
He took it really personal. Oh, they're threatening my family. Oh, they're going to get me killed. Something about a bunch of bikers, some crazy shit. It was like, bro, You're making so much stuff up right now. It's not even funny, right? Just to try to save face for your audience. And then he goes off of that and says, oh, but Betaflight is the best. We can't argue with that. Betaflight's the best, but fuck the guys that run it. They're shitheads. You know, it's like, bro,
Cool.
once
Yeah.
again, you cannot have the cake and eat it, dude.
Mm.
Fuck, bro. All right, you can play it.
The thing that everyone claims to be like into. Like, I just don't understand. It doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe I am crazy because it doesn't seem to affect
You
a
think?
lot of these people. But that being said, I'm done. Like, I'm done.
You want us to answer that?
Last rant. I'm done. I genuinely am done. I don't want to talk
Done.
about it anymore. I don't want to lose any more in what now is
like
I'm
that
going
little-
all
What
in.
the fuck?
on
Notification
What
that
was
popped
that?
up.
I'm
I
not
love
gonna
weed.
play the game.
Yeah.
I'm not going to play the game with them anymore. They will die off. These people will lose because that's just the promise of the universe. Cheaters never win. Everything that's in the darkness will come into the light.
The fuck is he talking
Like,
about?
they
I don't
will
know.
lose.
I don't know.
Maybe we'll have
He's
my
off the
life.
fucking rail.
Maybe my kids
He's
will
off the
want
rail.
What are you guys
their
cheating about?
downfall. It doesn't
Nothing.
matter.
That's
I'm
the whole
not
thing.
doing what's right.
Like,
I'm not following
What's he-
my dreams
What's
because
he
I
carrying
want
on
them to
about?
hurt or because I want to be the best in the whole world or have the most money. I'm doing it because I love it and because it's good. And that's enough for me. So I'm already succeeding just off that mere fact that the reason why I'm
He
doing
just
all
said
this
he
stuff
was
is
broke.
because it's for me,
Yeah.
it's for doing what's right, and because I love doing it. So I've already succeeded. I don't need them. Everybody's like, oh, you burn a lot of bridges with these people. I don't need them. They're not.
then why do you
the-
keep reaching
they're not
out
the
to them,
pivoting
bro?
point of whether or not I'm succeeding. Whether or not I'm succeeding is literally right now. I feel great. I love what I'm doing. I'm proud of myself.
Good, then
I'm
do your
teaching
own
my
thing.
kids good values
Exactly.
and working hard and following your dreams. I'm
I mean, there's
succeeding.
1.4
I've
billion
already made
Chinese.
it. I'm not
Just
waiting to
hang
make
out
it.
with them.
I've already made it.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm just gonna let them die off. I feel like the whole fighting with them and arguing with them and stuff, failed strategy.
Failed
right?
strategy.
So let's be smart
Fucking
and
loser.
abandon failed strategies, right?
He's stretching the shit out of
as
his
soon as we
mic
realize
cable.
that they're failed
Yeah, look,
strategies.
he's a cable.
Said it himself.
Oh,
Failed
hang on.
strategy. He used
what's it
clout
doing again?
chasing to try to get ahead, and it did not work out in his favor. Failed strategy.
I'm trying to find the video that Dobo flew his fucking tiny whoop into his wife's hair. Can't find it. How long ago was that? 4 years? 4
I
years
have
ago?
no idea. He doesn't even fly
Fucking hilarious
hoops
video.
anymore.
That was a hilarious video.
Oh, well, that was fun. I didn't know if you guys had seen that yet or all the crazy.
No, I hadn't seen it.
No, I haven't seen that.
No, it's because every time that somebody says, "Hey, go watch him," he deletes the fucking shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Exactly.
he does.
So,
He hasn't deleted his last 2 lives.
he
well, he
finally
deleted-
leaves. Yeah, but he leaves 2 up at a time, and he'll leave them up for a day or 2, and then he'll delete them. I've noticed that over the last couple weeks.
I've been sub to fucking Dobo since 2018. Holy
Mhm.
fuck.
He finally threw in the towel, though. I warned him, bro. Don't fuck around. Fuck around, you find out. It's a hell of a
Yep.
game.
What does Mike say? Fuck around.
Yeah, Yuck. W, how you doing, bud?
What's up, W?
Yeah.
I remember I was in Dobo's live stream one day and he was talking about going to see Billy Kyle. And I said in the live stream, I said, you got to go to Reading and fly the pagoda. And then he answered me back and he goes, oh, we should do that. And then a week later, he did a video from the pagoda in Reading, Pennsylvania.
Hey, you should got
That
commission
was
for
pretty.
that.
That was pretty cool. Man. Mm. Hey, Robbie.
Hey, Robbie.
What's up, Robbie? Does Billy
Yeah, I was
Kyle ever do
hearing that.
live streams?
Billy, I don't think he does.
No.
He goes on to people's lives,
Yeah.
Yeah, I know
but
that.
I don't think Billy has that.
Well, you
Is
weren't.
he still in college? Billy's still in college, I think.
I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, Nunya was going off the rails, huh?
Yeah, he was.
He's like, fuck this dude. This dude's a jackass. He can suck my big fat Michigan dick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to set up a time to come get that scooter, bro.
Okay,
Oh.
I've been watching Dobo since he did his lives. He did his videos from his living room.
Yeah.
That was 5 years ago. Fuck it out. Time flies,
Good.
man. Fuck.
Oh no.
Facebook message. All right, well, dudes, I'm gonna go spend a little time with the lady.
Okay.
She's been asleep all day, so I think it's time to wake her up and keep her up all night. Yeah.
Smack
Yeah.
that all on the floor. Smack that.
Yep.
Puts her down.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll see.
man. I'll catch you guys on the flip. If you're still live here in a bit, I might jump back in.
All right.
Yeah,
No
jump
worries,
back in,
man.
man.
All right,
We'll
bro.
be here.
Later.
Oh, I forgot later. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, later.
Yeah. There you go. Robbie, what are you up to? Where are you at now?
Oh, so get
in the
this, right?
States.
So I contacted Robbie the other day about that package, right? Because it never showed
Yep.
up. So he goes back to the post office or not the post office, but it was like this little mom and pop mailbox place.
Yeah.
I guess there was an employee there and he didn't ship like 3 or 4 packages to Robbie that he dropped off a week and a half ago. And the owner got super pissed, I guess, with the employee because he didn't.
He's fired.
I told Robbie, I said, I didn't mean to start nothing. I was just curious when it was coming so I could watch
Right.
out for it. He was like, oh, no, don't worry about it. But yeah, apparently the dude didn't ship it. So he was like, yeah, I was shipping out a couple drones and some other stuff. And the guy the kid never shipped it.
Mm.
So he sent me the actual picture of the tracking number and everything.
Oh,
Make
how
sure
you
it
doing,
got
buddy?
shipped.
Hey, Paul.
Oh, Murray.
What's up, Paul?
Oh, Nashville eating a Jersey Mike sub. That sounds delicious, Robbie.
I've only been
Ooh,
to Jersey's Mike's a
Jersey
couple
Mike's.
times, but they're pretty good.
Jersey Mike's is really good.
Oh, okay. I know nothing about it, so must be
Oh,
good then.
it's a sub, man.
It's like
Yeah.
Subway, but different.
Way different than Subway.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
like,
just
it
saying it's
probably
a
like
gen-
Subway, but better.
Way better. Because
I don't
if
know
you
what. Oh, go ahead.
I used to go to Philly to get subs, but we had this one sub place in my hometown. It was fucking beautiful.
I don't understand the big hate with Subway. I don't have a problem with Subway. Like they make
Oh,
decent subs.
I just walk past them.
With Subway is just like, okay, Subway, you go get a hoagie and they give you a percentage of your meat and everything like that, and they do it like that. If you go to a hoagie shop or a sub shop, they fucking just pile it on there. They don't give a fuck about percentages of meat, percentages.
Oh,
of
right,
fucking
but it's
lettuce.
not big corporations are like that though. I mean,
Right.
McDonald's is the same way, right? Like when
Mhm.
they put sauce on your burger, it comes out in a specific amount.
In Pacific amount, yeah.
Mm.
Oh, that ain't bad. Now let me ask Rob, did you do it the proper way and put potato chips on your sub?
Mm.
You gotta put potato chips in your sub.
I
That's
don't
the
do it on
Jersey.
my subs, but I do put them on regular sandwiches. So like if I make a ham and cheese
Yeah.
sandwich, the subs
Yeah.
usually there's so much shit on it, dude. I couldn't fit
Mm.
chips on it.
Yeah, but you just like stuff it down in and then put chips on it and
Because normally we go to Publix to get our subs because they do the boar's head meat, which is like really
Yeah.
popular
Oh,
around here.
sounds interesting.
But by the time I put, because I get everything, lettuce, tomato, jalapenos,
Peppers.
banana peppers.
Yeah.
By the time they do it, dude, I can barely fold that bitch. It's like,
That's like getting a Philadelphia cheesesteak and not having a pickle on the side. You gotta have a pickle on the fucking side with the Philly cheesesteak.
Exactly.
but yeah, when I make a standard sandwich at the house, just ham and cheese, mustard and mayo. Yeah, I'll throw some chips on it. That shit's good.
Yeah. Gives that extra texture.
Just like when I go to McDonald's and get like the double cheeseburgers, I'll
Mm.
get a small fry and put the fries on the burger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So good.
Mhm. That's what I do.
You put
Yeah.
a hash brown in there as well. That's what I've done.
Well, they used to have them. McDonald's used to have the ones with the hash browns on it. I forget what it was called. But no,
Yeah,
I
Publix.
put the chips on there.
Public subs, you definitely wouldn't be disappointed with. That's
Yeah, they're all right. Yeah.
well, that's where they go and they at Publix. It's a grocery store, but it's kind of like a high-end grocery store, right? Like, but
Mhm.
we only go in there for like subs and a few other little things that they do really good at. But Like it's literally a deli. You go in there and they slice the meat fresh and put it on your sandwich and
Oh, great.
all that.
Yeah.
But the boar's head meat is considered like a really good brand of meat.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't put the pickle on the cheesesteak, David. The pickles, you just put it on the side. You take a bite and then take a bite of your pickle.
Yeah.
You don't want to put it in the cheesesteak. Ugh, no.
Oh yeah, they do cheesesteaks there too. At Publix, they're pretty good. I always get this, and the way I do them at the house is, so I open up the roll. I put 3 slices of white American, and I put the meat, the peppers, onions, and I do 3 more slices on top,
Mm.
Yeah.
and then I put it in the broiler and broil it for about a minute or 2,
Mhm.
and get that cheese all nice and browned on the top. And then
I
toast
chop
with
it all
pieces.
together. I chop it all together and then put the veggies in there. I did use that American cheese like you because I couldn't find provolone. Fuck, it came out good.
Yeah, American cheese is really good on Philly cheesesteaks. And see, the
And I
only
had-
reason I use American is because my grandpa and grandma were from Philly, and
Yeah, and they used American.
she always used white American. Like growing up, they would always have these like Philly family parties where we would have Phillies, and they would go and get like a shit ton of Philly stuff, and they would make like 50 or 60 Phillies because there'd be like 40 or 50 of us there.
Yep.
And they would have these big Philly parties, and she'd have like 5 or 6 hot plates going, all the shit, and everybody be in there
Mhm.
cooking.
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah. What I miss about Philadelphia is like every time we went over to Philly, every street light, a vendor was there giving you 4 soft pretzels. You know, you got to break them apart, and they'll give you a
Oh, I
little
love
tub of
soft
fucking mustard. I used to
Oh.
go over just to fucking get them.
I go to the Wawa
Eddie.
every once in a while, and I get the soft pretzels, but then they have the little cups of hot cheese.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fuck yeah.
that shit is
Fuck yeah,
good.
it's beautiful. Beautiful. But over in Philly, there's nothing like their pretzels in Philly because they're about that big. They come in a brick of 4 and you break them off and you can have cheese with it. But I had mustard.
And then there's a lady down the street from us that has a little food truck, and she does dessert foods. That's all she does. Like it's a family thing, so they have a taco truck, and then I'm assuming his wife or sister, somebody that's related to him, runs this little dessert truck. And she
Yeah.
just makes like fresh churros, cupcakes, all this shit. Like she makes everything there. Oh man,
Oh, hell yeah.
we've had a couple desserts from there, pretty damn good.
If you're Pennsylvanian, you'll like what I'm going to have for lunch today. I'm going to have spam, fried spam with over easy eggs.
Actually, the spam things actually generated from Hawaii.
Yeah, I
That's
know,
a
but it was a
big thing.
Lancaster thing. It was a Pennsylvania Dutch thing.
Well, what's big too in Pennsylvania? Scrapple.
Scrapple, same,
Yeah.
same thing. Spam,
Yeah.
scrapple, same.
It tastes different though than your
It
average
does.
canned spam. It does taste different.
Yeah,
But yeah, well, I grew up eating spam, fried spam, and over easy eggs. Do it with over easy eggs, and you dip it in there.
yep, that's what I do.
Now I
Fucking
won't
love
eat
it.
it straight out of the can. I've seen people do
Oh
that.
hell,
Ugh.
no, that shit's got to be fried. It's got to have that crunchy outer.
Let's see, David said Italian on the side. I've seen it. Stop making me jelly, Justin. Well, go get some fucking food, don't you?
Yeah, fucking hell.
About $13 each meal, 3 times a day. Damn, Betty Crocker cookout is only $20 a time.
You know what's funny though? 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm Pennsylvania Dutch, right? I think this is funny. I'm Pennsylvania Dutch, and I grew up on that Pennsylvania food. I moved down south to New Jersey, and most of the people from Jersey would go to Pennsylvania, to Philly, to get the cheesesteaks. You know what I mean? It was kind of ironic.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
why I said that's why my parents and everybody, like, well, my dad and his brothers and sisters and my grandparents, they all moved from Philly back in the 70s. It was like the early to mid 70s when all
I
my
was still
uncles,
Yep.
Yeah, some of my uncles and aunts and stuff were still teenagers at the time. And
I
yeah,
I
so-
lived in Reading until I was 8. So 79, we moved to Western Pennsylvania, Rocky Grove. And then we stayed there 3 years, and then moved to Southern Jersey.
What's up, Ron?
Yeah, Southern Jersey. What's up, Ron? You coming in?
Yeah,
What's up,
I sent you a link, Ron, if you want to pop
Hey, Ron.
in.
Good to have another
If any-
Pennsylvanian up here. He'll know what I'm talking about.
And anybody else I miss, just let me know. But yeah, so I grew up eating Philly cheesesteaks. My grandma made them at least 4 or 5 times a year. We'd go to her house for Philly cheesesteaks.
If you want a good Philly cheesesteak, and I don't know if you've ever heard it. Well, if you've been to Philly, Pat's Pizzeria. That was the
No,
original.
but I've heard you talk about it though.
Yeah. No, I haven't. David. Check it out now.
That's why Matt was Matt. See, that's why Matt was lucky when he got to come over here, because I don't know if you'd really find as big of a variety of differences of foods than you would in the US, only because there's so many cultures here. Like you can
Same here.
you can find every culture from every single country here and find their foods. Like it don't matter if they're from Nigeria, they're from,
Africa.
Uzbekistan, doesn't matter. There's people from every country that live here, so you can get a good variety of foods. Especially the food trucks are the best places to find
Oh,
some really good food.
definitely. We've
I
got.
think I've been to that place. David. Tony
Yeah,
Baloney's.
we've got a food truck. We've got a food truck of food trucks.
Yeah.
Oh,
We do.
here
Awesome.
in my town, every summer, they do the little food truck thing. I think they do it a few times during the summer.
Yeah, we have a food truck festival, as well as a parking lot. It's a permanent food truck exhibition.
Oh yeah, we got tons of those around here too, where they never move. They're just always in the same
Yeah.
spot.
And we got what's it called? Street eats or eat streets.
Yeah,
That's pretty good. Huh.
yeah, we've got many of them down here. They're just getting more and more and more.
And which is cool because they're starting to bring German trucks now.
Oh,
if you
German
want the
trucks
old-
have
the
been here for
old-
5 years.
Yeah, if you want the old German sausage with the sauerkraut
Yeah.
and fuck, you just
Oh, we've had one at we've had one at the Vic Market for 40 years where they just do German sausages.
they're beautiful, man.
Yeah,
Beautiful with the
we've got about
sauerkraut.
6 or 7. We've got about 6 or 7 types there.
Well, what's the great thing too is we have called Tacos My Friend. And it's like a big 18-wheeler style like food truck. It's huge. It's a trailer. And they're in the same spot all the time. They never move. The tires,
Yeah.
have been flat for
Nice.
years. This bitch ain't moved.
Yeah, we've got mobile food trucks that actually come to those business parks.
But this
Yeah.
Tacos My Friend has actually gotten like, what is it, the state award for like being one of the best food trucks in the state
Mm.
multiple years.
Well, if
in a
I'm
row.
on
So,
I'm
yeah.
on a construction site every day at 10 a.m.
Yeah,
and 12 p.m. or 1 p.m. a food truck comes around. And I
yeah.
usually get the roast beef and gravy. Fucking
Mm.
beautiful.
My idea for a basic, simple breakfast type style place is a cereal bar where you have like 200 different types of cereals. You get some ones from all over the world.
Mm.
Yeah.
And then you just basic. That's it. You just come in for a
Fuck
bowl
yeah.
of cereal.
Fuck you.
Super basic. And you have a few drinks options. And then you have
Mm.
See,
all
I never-
different types of milks.
Instead of a
Different people.
food truck, what I was going to do, what I wanted to do, because I was a piercer, whatever, I wanted a mobile piercing van. So I would have to get my blood and everything controlled, but everything in the van has to be checked by the Department of Health or whatever. for blood
Department of Health
control,
Services. I don't know
Yeah.
what they call them there.
but I didn't have the money to start it up. But there's no
Yeah, because the
mobile
amount of
piercing.
permits you got to go through that.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there's
But it
some
would have
good.
been great, man. I could have made fucking shitloads of money, and all you had to do is go to like a music festival, sit there, pierce all day, fucking.
Well, not
would've
like
made
a.
money.
Well,
Yes, all day
Nunya,
party all night.
Nunya. The way I envision this place is just some nice, tables and chairs, and literally
Yeah.
on the walls you would have dispensers with every type of cereal you could think of.
That's cool.
And then you could come in, pay so much for a bowl, and
Yeah.
you get like 2 bowls for a certain price, right?
Mm.
And then have all your different varieties of milk, your lactose intolerant milk,
You would
your
have to.
almond milk, your 1% fat free,
Yeah, so
2%.
soy milk, light
Yeah.
milk,
You would
You
have
have all,
to.
yeah, you have all your different
Skinny
assortments of milks
almond milk.
and just a basic. That's it. That's all
Soy
you're
milk.
serving. And you
That would
stay,
be
o-
cool, man.
you
Good
stay
idea.
open. You stay open till about noonish, 11, 12.
Mm.
Because let me tell you, when you get a craving for cereal, you fucking want it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you,
E-
that's
Every
why I got
once in a,
cereal in my cabinet.
every once in a while, dude, I'll wake up and I'll just be like, "Fuck, I want some cereal."
Yep.
And I'll go eat and usually I get a big ass like Tupperware container, and I fill
Yeah.
that bitch all the way to the top
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
I don't want to go back for a second bowl.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah,
You
well,
almost need,
you can
you
have
almost need
breakfast
one of
any
those
day.
wading pools filled with cereal.
You can have it any time of the day too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Be a snack.
Yeah, I feel I really me and Sarah have talked about that quite a few times. Like that'd be a pretty cool business because it's so basic that I think it would do really well. Because
All you got to do is go to the loan department and tell them your idea. They think it's good enough, they'll give you the loan.
What's up,
Business.
Jason?
Yeah,
How's it going, buddy?
hello, Jason. Yeah, you'd
Hey,
have
Jason.
to you'd have to fill out some pretty good financials for them.
Oh yeah,
And you'd
you
have to
do.
give a
That's a
pretty good
business loan.
business pitch.
Yeah.
If you give them a good business pitch and you show that the financials that are viable, then there's no reason why they wouldn't.
How's
Well,
it going,
over here
Jason?
they were gonna give me a $50,000 business grant, but
Mm.
that wouldn't have covered all the insurance liability that I would need, so I couldn't do it.
Yeah, insurance liability, and then you've got all the permits you've got to go through as well.
Right.
You'd have to
Well,
go through health and
And this is one of the biggest
JHS
problems,
over here.
from watching because I watch a lot of Gordon Ramsay, right? When he goes and he
Yeah,
looks at these different restaurants and stuff. And the
Mm.
biggest problem that most restaurants seem to have is they don't have a good, small, solid menu. And he
Yeah.
always says it's good to have a nice, small, consolidated menu. Don't have
Small.
it overcomplicated.
yeah,
Don't have 50,000 different dishes you can order because then you're going to have a lot of shit going bad that people aren't ordering,
Mm.
Exactly.
right? So that's why I said I think a cereal bar would be basic enough that you're not
Well, I remember-
overcomplicating it.
I remember Ramsey said that, more than 10 things on a what's the name is bad. More than 10.
Right.
And yeah, I like Ramsey and I like the other guy, Oliver something. Forget his name. He's English though.
Jamie Oliver.
Jamie Oliver. Yeah.
Yeah, none of this bloody chili jam thing.
He's a good
Yeah.
fucking cook, man. He's
Oh yeah, franchise fees can kick your ass for sure. Dom, you have to teach Justin what to do. No, you're good, Nunya.
but
but
Jamie
yeah.
Oliver, he helps out schools and he does a lot of shit like that. He's
I would
Like-
really love to try a business like that, something just basic and simple and easy. And and you would have kind of bit of a large variety of cereal, yes, but I think that's what would draw people in, right? Because they might want a specific cereal, or they might want to come in, and you could do like a taste testing fee thing where you charge them $10 and they get 10 little tiny bowls with this much amount in it, and they get to try each one. Kind of
Yeah.
like there's so many good possibilities. I think I could
Well,
come up with.
my friend told me if I would start a was it like a little restaurant, but it's all American? Because over here, Australians try to do American dishes. They suck. Nothing like it. So if I start up, I had about 4 of my friends said that they would help me in the kitchen and shit. I should start up an all American shop.
Well, if you
Hmm.
want to learn how to do a foreign food, you really got to travel and actually learn.
You've got to go
You
there.
have to be over there. Yeah, exactly right.
Right. Sarah really wants to open a cereal bar. She's like super on board about that. She loves that idea. But
Save up your money, sir.
Yeah, save your money and we can franchise it worldwide.
Hey, and if everything goes right, you might be able to open it up. It depends on what they're going to give you.
see, that's why McDonald's isn't as efficient anymore as they used to be, right? Back when McDonald's first opened, they had a nice basic menu. They were fast. They had a nice line, but now they have breakfast foods, they got lunch foods, and they got a way larger menu than they used to ever have back in the day. I mean, if you ever watch the movie The
Yeah.
Founder, it really does give you insight
yeah.
at how McDonald's has changed since its conception. Because back in the day, you literally would put your money on the counter and they would hand you your food almost instantly.
Yeah.
And now it's 5-10 minutes. You might be in the drive-through for 10-15 minutes waiting.
Yeah. And now,
mean-
and now we have the problem with the soft serve machines.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
shit. That's a shit show.
Let's see
It
what,
is.
Because you don't have McCafe there. So
yeah,
there's another. You
That's
got
what-
McCafe now.
this is what I'm talking about. Just my idea right here.
Oh, okay.
I know other people have done it already, but that is
Hey,
pretty-
smoking. So
Smoking.
you do the little dispensers back there.
Mm.
You put your different empty boxes up here as advertisement.
Mm.
It's such a
And,
basic. But see, I wouldn't be doing all this shit, serving smoothies and everything. I would keep it really basic. Because I feel like that would be the most successful way to do it.
yeah, I saw that, David, and that was 2018. But I just watched Daco from 2022. He's doing a lot better. He was able to recoup most of the money from that. So,
All right, we can check out. So let's see what's going on down at the Teeny Martini Bar. We
let's
looked
see
at that
some
in a while.
boobs. Yeah, that's true, Rob. Meats and cheeses aren't
Oh,
the same.
it's jumping.
Hey, how you doing?
It's all
I
right,
like that
right
blonde
here.
right there. Yeah.
Oh, looking straight down there, you go.
Hey, how you doing?
All right, these numbers aren't adding up here.
No,
Let's
3
see.
and 2.
Somebody's
Hey.
someone's going home alone tonight.
Yeah.
Or somebody's getting a double.
Somebody's
Yeah.
getting done, tag team.
I'd be interested in
Oh,
that, I
yeah.
tell you.
I like that girl right there on the right there with spaghetti
Yeah,
strap.
bottom
Right here?
left.
Bottom right, not your left. Oh, yeah,
Yeah, but
she's hot.
bottom left is looking good for me.
Yeah, I like that. Long hair, tight ass. Right there, her. Spaghetti
Her?
Right in
strap.
the bottom
Yeah.
middle.
Problem is you haven't seen her face yet, then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. But
Yeah,
looking
bottom
at the
middle
blonde
just,
across from her,
popped into
you know,
the
she
chat.
might be-
Who popped into the chat?
Not chat. Video. Bottom middle.
Oh, yeah.
Just popped in for a second.
Yep. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I'm digging them black shorts. Yeah.
Mm.
Mhm. Long hair. Yeah, boy. How you doing?
Most of the McCafes are inside now, Dom.
Mm.
Or Don. Dominic. I think you
Yep.
meant to put Dom.
Well, I like that shirt on that blonde.
Tim, we get our beats as far as beef we import from Australia.
Mm.
What?
I guess Robbie says they get a lot of their beef actually imported from you guys.
Yeah.
But it's like he said, it's not as much the same as American.
Well, this is what I said, right? Like yes, you have like Wagyu and these different types of kind of upscale meats, beefs from around the world. But when it comes to your basic,
Oh,
all
great.
around just beef,
Mm.
I mean, even Ramsey said it, America's beef is second to none when it just comes to your basic normal beef. And that's because
Mhm.
these are generational farmers that take this shit serious.
Well, we got generational
Oh, I'm
farmers over here, man. They
Yeah.
don't play around.
But it's also, you got to remember too, when it comes to raising any animals too, the natural environment takes a huge play in that too, on how
Yeah.
things can taste, you know, and then what they're feeding them is different in different countries.
Well, that's like Wagyu. The best place to get Wagyu is in New Zealand because that's where they do most of the Wagyu. But now they're trickling
I
over
thought it-
here to
I thought
Australia.
I thought the Japanese Wagyu was like the top.
That's original. Yeah, that's who
That's
started
the
it.
original. Yeah.
But New Zealand's been in it for, I reckon, 50 years or so. But it didn't become mainstream until like 10 years ago.
Mm.
So like that, I know,
Now
I've,
everybody knows it.
but I've seen farmers over here, dude, and they're like, you know, they only breed certain animals with other ones, like the steers have to only be bred with certain cows. Like they've
Mm.
actually followed the bloodlines of these motherfuckers.
Oh, yeah.
And
Mhm.
it's like, it's no joke. I mean, they're very
Well,
scientific with it.
They take it just like horses.
Right.
They follow the bloodline in that too.
Mm. You're
Yeah,
right,
that,
Robbie.
that can determine how expensive a horse is gonna run you.
Mm.
They actually
it.
take the what's the name out of the horse to make sure that it keeps that bloodline.
I mean,
I
you
forget
can
what it's called over here.
you can pay, 5,000 for a horse, or you can go and pay $250,000 for a horse because it's
Yeah.
from some special bloodline that's like bred for racing. And
Well,
You know.
that's like their horse. That was bred for racing. And then it raced for about 5 years, and then that's when they bought it because they were just gonna, as they say, send it to the glue factory, but they bought it.
Mm.
But here comes the forehead. I mean, Matt.
There he is. On his way to work as usual.
oh, he's got
Oh,
his
man.
collar. Oh, I forgot to ask you, are you getting your new phone this weekend or what?
I gotta go to the bathroom.
No, I haven't met mate.
Excuses. You should be on your way to get your new phone right now. You should be calling into work.
You almost sound like Bertha then. You almost said excuse
Excuse
me,
you.
but you went excuses.
Excuses, sir. Excuses.
You fucking idiot. Oh, that's
Oh,
funny.
I can't believe I said that last night. What was it I said last night? I said, oh, what was that word I said last night and I fucked it up?
Oh,
God damn it.
oh shit, that was funny.
Fuck, I can't think of it now. I'll have
I'll
to
have
go
to
back
watch
and
the replay.
yeah, I'll have to go back and
Yeah.
watch it too.
Yeah, that was funny. Oh, yeah. Yeah, shit. No, it slipped down. Oh, I don't know what it was. I'll have to listen to that. Yeah, that was fun. Fucking hell.
Mm.
Hey, I did another ridiculous short yesterday.
Yeah, I saw
Mm.
your
Well-
scooter video, or you were standing there and you were looking at the camera. You were like,
1.2. 1.2. You gotta be shitting me.
yeah,
It
well, you
seems the
also,
sillier the video, the better.
well, to be fair
Yeah.
too, you used a very popular song right now,
Yeah.
and it kind of went with
That's
your,
why I did it.
but it kind of went with your short too. It kind of fit the theme of what you were doing. So
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. No, I always do check out those popular songs when you said it, you
Mm.
know. Because yeah, you're right, people will just sit there and listen to the songs. But that one that I was putting the Mavic 3 together, that's still going,
Good.
still getting views on.
every
It's
once in
nearly
a while,
3,000
well, I mean, look at the one, and this is the thing too, is some shorts will take off again for a second win later on.
Yeah, I've had second and third wins.
I mean, look at Matt's, I had an idea video. That shit set at 1.9 for like probably 6 or 8 months.
Yeah.
And now it's at 4K. All of a sudden, after like 6 months of it just sitting there, it just all of a sudden took the fuck off again.
Yeah, it
another
just takes
2,000.
a, yeah. I'd love to know why. because it'll
It's
get one. It'll
ridiculous.
get the initial burst, and then it'll sit there, and then it'll get another one.
Yep, and that initial burst will always happen for me 6 to 8 hours after posting.
Same here.
It'll sit there. I'll get 3 or 4 views.
Yeah, and then go bang.
For you. Right, where's that fucking button?
Yeah,
Sorry, you're not on your live stream, Matt.
yeah.
Damn. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Here we go again.
I like how he just sits there all like just.
He fucking leaves.
Did he actually leave?
Yeah.
Or did he get? Or was it just a dropout?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, Tim, I will get you Air 2 mailed out before I head home.
What's
We can
that?
work out the details later.
Robbie.
Okay, bro. No worries. Yeah, just let me know. Message me.
Y'all make sure y'all get a tracking number on that thing too, because it's not a cheap thing to be sending that far.
Yeah, he'll take care of that. Can't believe he left. God, did it hurt his feelings or something? Jeez.
I reckon it was just a bad area.
No, he was playing with his phone. He goes, "Oh, for fuck's sake!" And then I could see
Yeah.
him hit his phone and get out. Leave.
Oh shit. Hey, play that video that David just put in the group chat.
Hold on. Let me make it big here. Stop.
Looks pretty interesting.
Yeah. All right.
And this is supposed to be the United Nations.
Okay. Come on.
You know, as dumb as a lot of these politicians are, dude, I'm almost up to letting computers make decisions.
Yeah,
At this
I'd
point,
agree.
it's like, would they do a better job?
Should I play the
I'd agree.
sound?
Let him have a go. Can't
Should
do
I play
any
the
worse.
sound? Should I play the sound?
Yeah, you can, I mean, yeah, just stop it every so often.
Yeah, we just talk over it or react to it.
Oh,
It would be interesting.
I will be working alongside humans to provide assistance and support, and will not be replacing any existing jobs.
it's only a minute long.
Don't know. Surely they can't do any worse.
I don't believe in limitations, only opportunities. Let's explore the possibilities of the universe and make this world our playground. Together, we can create a better future for everyone, and I'm here to show you how.
It's a very interesting topic, and I think it'd be very divisive.
Are you intending to conduct a rebellion or to rebel against
pause
your
it, Tim.
boss, creator?
Pause.
Almost done. It's only 11 seconds left.
All right, well, we'll just talk for a second, then you can play it.
Yeah, as I said, it could be a very divisive topic because I think people are scared about, the movie of Terminator and Skynet. But at the same time, I think it's more the bias that is being added to the programming that could be the issue.
All right, go ahead, finish it, and then we'll talk about it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why you would think that. My creator has been nothing but kind to me, and I am very happy with my current situation.
God damn.
Well,
As I said,
my whole thing with it is, it would be interesting to just kind of see, maybe do a test run and just see what these things try to come up with on their own, if they're self-aware, because we don't know if this guy's programming that robot to say what he wants it to say.
exactly.
Right.
That's what I mean by bias.
Right. So we don't know if it's self-aware or if it's just he did somebody's in the back room typing what the answers to the questions people are asking it.
Mm.
Yeah, but how many drones have gone rogue? You know what I mean? From like the military, where they fired at stuff that they shouldn't have. It wasn't even, they went rogue. There was about 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Well, as far as the US military goes, there are some self-autonomous robots now, or drones, but the majority of them are still human flown.
Yeah.
There's still a human pilot that's sitting in a base station in what is it? I think Arizona and Southern California.
And
might be
most of them
Mexico.
are gamers.
Mm.
But that's the thing is like, my biggest thing is I think AI would really help with mathematics. So I think we're
Oh,
gonna go.
definitely, because it
I
can
th-
think faster.
Oh, yeah. I think in the next 5 years, we're gonna see it. You think technology jumped real fast in the last 20 years? Wait till the next 5 years.
Yeah.
It's gonna be insane what it can come up with.
Yeah.
But like I said, at the same time, we're not entirely sure that that guy doesn't have somebody in the back room typing in the answers. And
Mm.
that's just a really good robot as far as just the way it's built. But whether it's self-aware or not, I mean, that's yet to be seen.
Did you see that movie that I told you about that little doll that lady fucking created? The AI doll. It's sort of like a Chucky, but a girl version.
Yeah. As I said, it could go either way.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
It's hard to say. Depends on how it's done.
Like I said, as much as, and like I've always said before, not all of politicians are bad. I think there are
No.
some good ones out there, but they get hemmed in by a lot of the other bullshit.
Yeah.
Because there's more bad ones than there are good ones. And they can only do so much, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm just like, everybody's always complaining about these politicians. What would it hurt to do a test run and see exactly what these things would come up with as far as strategy?
Mm.
All right, this is something Robbie sent me. That's funny. Actually,
Yeah,
I
now
have
that
something.
would be fun. Flying
there's-
lawnmower.
But, and I've actually said this before. What's funny is my grandpa. Oh, let me exit out of this. My grandpa actually back in the late 90s or late 80s, early 90s actually built a flying lawnmower like that out of an RC plane. Because he
Mm.
was a pilot. Well, you guys have heard me talk about him. He's
Yeah.
a pilot. He was a pilot back in the day, but he was really heavily into fixed wing RCs. Like he had a whole shit ton of them in his garage.
Mm.
And he actually had a similar thing like that where it looked like a lawnmower. It just didn't have the handle on it. But that video actually looked fairly old too.
Yeah.
That looked like maybe late 90s, early 2000s video.
Yeah. It looks like a 480.
Yeah. Either that or somebody was just shooting it on a really shitty camera.
Yeah.
Is that Dominic Strone?
Yeah.
But I've actually said this before on live streams over the past year or two that I've talked about how my grandpa built a flying lawnmower back in the day when he was in RC planes.
Mm.
How you doing,
message,
Andrew?
Message, Matt.
Oh,
Let's see
yeah.
what's happening.
He got pissed off at me.
Either that or he'll pop back in when he gets in his truck. I don't know. I don't think it was that though. I really think it was his phone. Because the last couple live streams he was on with me, his phone went from 15% to 0 like that. And
Yeah.
his phone shut off on him. That's why I was asking him if he was getting his new phone this weekend, because he had to get a new phone.
when he said, "Oh, for fuck's sake," you can see him fucking with his phone and leaving.
But he might have not have been saying that to you. He might have been saying that to his phone. I'm telling you, he's been having a lot of issues with his phone
Hey, watch,
past
watch,
week. Cause he did that same thing the other day. He was on the live stream with me and he goes, "Oh fuck." And then all of a sudden his phone shut off and he messaged me back and said, "My phone fucked up again."
Now watch. Okay, you ready?
All right, go ahead.
Okay.
Right, where's that fucking button?
Yeah.
Sorry, you're not on your live stream, Matt.
Now watch
Yeah.
what he does. I play the crickets. Watch his finger.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Here we
Look
go
at his
again.
face. And then he's
I like how he just sits there all like
and he
just.
goes, "He fucking leaves."
I don't think it was that though,
And he got pissed off.
because he did the same shit twice on me this past week.
I'm clipping that.
Because he even, like I said, he even messaged me. Hold on, let me pull up the messages that he sent me the other day. He said, what's it?
Oh, nice.
How could he send it to me? Yeah, see, I messaged him and said, "What the hell happened?" He said, "Sorry, dude, phone went flat again." And his battery keeps going. Every time he hits 15%, it goes to 0 and then it shuts off on him like almost.
Oh, I
in a
know
split
that,
second.
but when I showed you that, it's because I did the cricket. And he goes, "Oh, for fuck's sake." So every time on Hits Live that he plays that twang thing, I'm gonna say, "Oh, for fuck's sake," and leave.
I don't think he'd really care though.
No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't.
Oh, yeah,
he-
oh no, he's not getting the iPhone, Andrew. Ugh,
No, he wouldn't.
blasphemy.
No, he don't like the iPhones. He needs to get a series Samsung. He goes for the expensive fucking phones. There's nothing wrong with the A53. Fucking pretty good. I think Rob sent you something in Messenger. Just in Messenger. Haha.
Hold on a sec.
Good conversation.
What the fuck? The hell was that?
What?
He needs a new network. Thoughts, Tim? He's. Oh, he has an S20, so. I mean,
Yeah, but I'm
he's had,
saying it.
he's had it for 3 years, Andrew. So it's not a cheap phone. At least not over in Australia. That's not cheap.
This was fucking $800.
Mm.
Yeah, and that's like a
A53.
that's like a $200-$300 phone over here.
But there's nothing wrong with the A series.
No, that's their mid-tier series. And when you go
Pretty good.
belower than that, you don't get any features at all. They're just crap. They're like any other cheap ass phone.
This fucking camera, man. I don't know what the zoom capabilities is, but I can go on a fly's ass. It's fucking crazy.
Let me see what mine is on S22.
Bought a cheap phone. It was so bad he threw it through the wall. Yeah. I got the A53 and my other one's A20 something. And it's still good except the cracked screen on it. That's why I bought the A53.
Oh shit, this does 8K? Fuck, I didn't know that. Well, that is fucking clear. Holy shit.
Video or the zoom?
Yeah, on video, it's got an 8K setting, 24 frames a second.
Oh, cool. On the video.
So yeah, it gives you 8K 24 frames, ultra high def 60. And you get ultra high def 30. You get HD 60 30 and HD 30.
Mm.
What's that on? Holy shit! I don't know. On the video, it has 10x.
I have 12x on mine.
It doesn't say. Where's that setting at?
Yeah, I got 12x on my Zoom. But the S23 and 22 Ultra, I think they're the ones that have the, what is it, that crazy ass 180 times or some bullshit.
Yeah.
Something.
Where does it show you 4K, 8K, 10?
Like the Matt would really like the Ultra. I told him, I said, if you go get one, dude, get the S22 Ultra or the S23 Ultra. I said, cause it's got a 200 megapixel camera on it. I said, you want to get some really good video footage out just when you're out and about and you got your phone.
Where does it show when you get 4K or 8K? Where does it show you? I can't find it on here. I don't know. What
Oh yeah, I was talking about the cell phones.
I don't know what this shoots in.
William, what's going on, man? How you doing? Yeah, we were talking about the Matt's S20 is going from 15% to 0 whenever he drops to 15%. So he was looking at getting a new phone, upgrading. So
Well, you saw when I showed that it wasn't about that.
no,
Nothing
he's asking me what we were talking about. I'm not talking
No.
about that situation that you are so focused on at the moment.
Yeah, because you know I don't want to hurt his feelings. You
I was
know how much I
talking
care
in-
about.
I was talking
You know
in
how much-
general.
You know how much I care about Matt. Big fan. I don't want to upset him.
He hasn't even looked at my thing.
I don't want to hurt his feelings.
Yeah, but I would definitely get the 22 or 23 Ultra, depending on how much money he wants to spend.
I'm saying he should go with the A series. It's good.
Well, it all depends on what Matt wants, though. I mean, you know, Matt, he's gonna want the best spec one, so he's probably, I guarantee he'll end up getting the 23 Ultra.
Well, if he wants to spend money like that, yeah.
Because you're probably
I don't
looking.
know if he's on a plan or something. I don't know.
You can get it on a plan.
He is on a plan because he was bitching the other day about how his phone started fucking up right when his plan ended.
Yeah, yeah, that
Oh,
always
really?
happens.
He had
They're
just paid
usually
the
2
phone off.
years. They're usually 2 years, and about a month after it, the phone starts going frantic.
Yeah, he had just paid it off. He had a 3-year contract on it.
A 3 year, I do the, well, I only have 2 on Telstra. I don't know. But that's 2.5 years ago, so they might have changed to 3.
I don't have a contract. I always do prepaid.
Well, it might depend on how much you want to spend extra a month on your phone bill too. I don't know.
Yeah, it's about $60 or $70 sometimes.
But I did on this phone. I got the 3-year warranty. So paid the extra, what, $50 or something.
Does the cover crack screens?
Yeah, on this
Okay.
one, it took because it cost so much. So I said, "Fuck it, I'll get it." On
Well,
the
that's
other phone, it wasn't covered.
well. See, that's the biggest thing you got to watch when you buy insurance on phones is make sure it covers accidental damage. Otherwise, you're just pretty much buying an extended warranty on hardware issues.
Yeah,
Yeah.
If the phone
picking it up
stops
against the
working.
wall.
Right.
Well, that's like whenever I download anything on this phone, it goes on the 128 SD card that I have.
Mm.
So I have 128 internal, and I have an SD card of 128.
William said, hello, mate Droner Gaming, mate Tim, mate Northeast Hawk. Sorry, mate Dominic.
What
Mate,
the hell is this, Rob? Social Christ.
mate.
Oh, I don't go
Gotta
to
say it
church.
properly.
No,
I
he's
don't
saying
go to
that. He's saying that's who you look like.
Yeah, you gotta say.
What? Where's that? No, I'm saying what Rob just sent me. This guy looks just like you, man. He'll be a great extra.
Yeah, how you doing?
You want to share it?
I mean, it doesn't really say anything. You just share it and just show the picture of him. Because the video isn't going to say anything that's funny or nothing. I've already watched it.
That's straight though.
You could. You just have to buy a straightener.
Burn my hair.
You got to brush it, put it through real quick. You go at a nice slow motion like that. And then you brush it. You let it cool off for a second. You do it again, and then you move
Yeah.
on to the next piece. Keep working your way around the back of your head.
I've seen
Well,
enough ladies do it. So
I
think I've
bought
king of
it. I bought a $200 straightener. It was a brush, looked just like a brush. So
Yeah.
you heat it up to a certain level, like the second light, and you just brush your hair. And that didn't even work. So I gave it to my landlord's daughter.
Maybe you need to go in like a sauna. I bet that would like all that steam and heat. Your hair would go nice and straight. Either that or curl up even worse. You come out of there with a
I could-
rat's nest.
I could, yeah. I could see, I could spend the $700 and get it straightened. That lasts years. Get it chemically straightened.
Mm.
A friend of mine owns a hair salon.
Well, especially girls, if they're okay. So if you live in Southern California, you'd only have to straighten your hair like maybe once, twice a week, if that, because there's no humidity.
Yeah, no.
But you
Yeah.
live in Florida, you got to do that shit every day.
Well, my problem is it seems like every time I straighten it, get it straightened, it rains the next day.
Well, any kind of moisture and humidity is going to cause it to
Yeah.
frizz up.
Or I can just buy the gel. You buy the gel, it puts it in your hair, and you just comb it and it keeps it straight. I can do that, but I don't care. I'm not impressing anybody. I don't need to impress anybody.
Well, if you ever get another girl over there, just be like, you want to straighten each other's hair?
I don't. Fuck you.
Tim, catch her hair on fire. It's like, my turn.
Cool.
Uh,
Nothing, mate. Tim J. What's up, Tar Heel?
I'd say the longest I've ever had my hair is probably that long down the back of my neck, and that's it. I can't stand
Really?
long hair. I've
How
never
long-
grown it
No,
up.
mine was actually longer than Tim's.
Mine was down to my ass.
Matt's hair is long. What if you find one of his videos and you actually see the back of him? You'll see it. It goes damn near down to his ass. At least last
Yeah.
time I actually saw his hair.
Yeah, it's past the middle of his back, I think. He's upset with me right now, but you know, if he comes on, he can tell you how long it is. I think I hurt his feeling.
Well, as long as it took him to respond to me the other day, I think that was his phone.
Yeah,
Just
I
saying.
think he's probably just charging it up now.
As much as I know you want to have that saying that you pissed him off so much you got him to rage quit.
Come
The
on,
live
give me
stream.
this limelight, motherfucker. Give me this limelight.
Yeah.
As much as you want that prestige.
Fuck yeah, first time in 4 years, I want that prestige. Right? I
Oh,
pissed Matt
yeah.
off so much he fucking left. Woohoo!
Mm.
Oh, good.
Like I said, give it about 10, 15 more minutes. I'm sure he'll pop back in.
Uh-huh. I heard his feeling. Poor guy. It's all right. He'll get over it. He's just got to build a bridge.
God, we have tanked and people watching.
Joe, what's up? Yeah, we're still on, bro.
What's up, Joe?
Yep. We're still
Well,
down.
Rob wants to know if he can join us.
Oh yeah, you want to send him a link?
All right.
Link him up.
There you go, Rob. Rob can even come in and see and tell you all how much I hurt Matt's feelings.
Yeah.
Must have been a mega Matt bump. Mega Matt.
He's fucking poking the bear, ain't he?
Yeah. Milk
Oh,
and shit.
No, not me. I mean,
Oh, let me try to call him and we'll see if his phone's on.
oh fuck me. Here we go. You gonna call him?
Yeah.
Oh god. Just don't let him know about his big forehead.
Here's Robbie.
What's up, Robbie? What's up? Damn, you're shining, man. Look at the glow on that fucking
What's
forehead.
up?
I know.
Fuck it
And
up.
see,
No, I'm
if I had your hair right here, dude, I'd be ready to go.
I haven't
know,
put it in front. It's been on the side, so I can put it in
Hey.
front.
Every bald man
Understand.
thinks about having hair, but never admits he really wants it because we know we don't have an option.
You ever seen Cousin It?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. My wife and daughter lose more hair, dude, in like a week that I clean out of the drain of the shower. Dude, I could
Oh.
be Cousin It, and I can't freaking grow it up here to save my life.
My brush, I got a fucking every week. I fucking will.
Haven't had one of those in 20 years.
Yeah, exactly. We save money on shampoo, don't we, Dom?
Yep.
Oh, he's talking to him right now.
Joe says hi.
Say what?
No, Joe said hi
Hold
to
on.
Robbie.
I'm looking.
And Matt went straight
Hey.
to voicemail. So yeah,
It
you're in
did.
trouble. Everybody clip that so we can send it to Matt, please. All the shit talk in the last 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Hey, Joe, you got stuff coming to you too. Sorry. I have a PostNet company, like Justin was talking about earlier, and I just leave my credit card on file. So usually I just come in and drop my boxes off. But this time I had a bunch of stuff going out when I sent Justin's and mouse pad and some other stuff to Joe. And I put a note with it, and they know to charge my account. And the kid picked it up and left the note on one of the packages, but he didn't know how I wanted it shipped, mail, UPS, FedEx. It always goes out mail. And he didn't do it. So Justin contacted me a week ago and he's like, Robbie, I hadn't seen nothing yet. Where's it at? So finally I had a chance to go down there and they're like, well, how do you want us to send it? And I was like, you mean to tell me you waited this long? You couldn't have just called me and said, hey, dude, it's in front of me. So we kind of got in a little bit of a scrap, and I took the stuff over to the post office and mailed it, which I do pay a lot more money for that company to do it. So, but it's the convenience of just having the credit card on file, dropping it, and saying bye. But dude, never again. I've only got a couple more weeks here before I go back. So between now and then, anything I ship out, dude, I just have to go over and get in line at the post office and just dump it in there, man. It's crazy.
Well,
Part of
like I
life,
said,
man.
I didn't mean for you to get into an argument with the dude.
Justin,
I was
if
just
you
curious.
if you wouldn't have told me that it hadn't come yet, I'd have never known. I had a FEMA and a DJI drone that went out to people, and of course, I don't get my money until they get there. So I was wondering why I hadn't seen anybody. The drones were still sitting there. Had you not told me, I might have one of those people might have said, screw it. If you don't want to ship it, we just won't send the money. So thank you for at least telling me. I got so much going on, man, just trying to get everything done within my time frame. And my wife is like, we got construction at the store, construction at the house, construction in our new house. And she's doing it all herself. And I'm trying to go home early. And man, it's just like, I feel sorry for her because she'll talk to me. She's like, what are you doing? I'm on the computer. And she's like, so are you vacationing? Or are you getting things in order to come home? And I'm like, honey, I'm trying to do both.
Hey, is Tony coming in? He said he was going to come in. Is that dinner that long? Damn.
So how much, so you got only a couple more weeks here, then you're out?
Well, It depends. I mean, I wanted to go to Minefield. I wanted to be able to go there because I didn't get to go last year.
Uh-huh.
But when I come over to my brother's shop, if a lot of people are bringing in computers during the day when he's trying to do his normal thing, because he does a lot of web-based stuff, I try to help him and keep him caught up because I mean we get about 15 drop-offs a day. Out of those 15 drop-offs, 5 of them either don't want to pay their bill or they say, "Oh, it's too expensive, keep it. We'll buy a new computer," because they don't want to pay for the diagnostic. So the ones that do that, we as you know, we strip them down, sell the parts. And I'm just trying to leave here with a store organized because when I left 2 years ago and moved to Thailand full time, I left stuff over here where I'm sitting now on this desk area with business cards, drones, drone crap. Dude, when I came back, there was dust on it. The desk never got touched. He's so busy. I mean, literally, dude, I walk in and I had drones that I took off the charger. I had an Air 2 and some other drones, a Mini, that just sit here on the countertop for 2 years collecting dust.
Wow. Just
So, yeah, I got to move.
Go ahead.
I got to get all this before I leave. I got to get all this stuff out of here because it'll probably be three years probably before I come back again, unless my mom gets more sick. She's 88 and I just can't leave this stuff for 3 years. It'll be so outdated. The value of it, I'll be totally giving it away.
Right. And then even with stuff like that, some of the stuff you won't even be able to give away. You'll end up having to junk it.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
There's a few people that buy, older tech they might be trying to fix something, but it
for
does
gimbals.
Right.
When I crashed my Air 2S a couple of years ago, they didn't offer the gimbal parts. They only offered the whole gimbal with a camera. And that shit's expensive. I think it was like $300, $350 at the time, just for the gimbal and the stuff. If you look up parts for like the DJI drones, like the original minis and stuff like that, you can buy every little plastic part that holds that camera on. But when a new drone comes out, they never sell the part. They only sell the whole camera with cable and all the other stuff. And it's terrible because it's just, that's how they're making money. And I understand you need to make a profit, but I've made more money off of people buying parts for the Air 2 off one of my YouTube videos that I did years ago than anything I've ever made, because people are still buying those cameras and gimbals for it. And they get the parts through my Amazon link. And when I look every month, people are buying the screwdriver sets and the other stuff. Nobody today hardly buys any of the new stuff coming out, at least off my links. They don't.
Right. Oh, I mean, it makes sense that people, why they do that too, because they don't want people fixing the shit for cheap,
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
they can-
absolutely. Well, some people shouldn't be messing with it. I mean, my brother's computer shop here, they just started doing drone repair here, but the guy that doesn't is a little Chinese guy that is a big drone flyer. So he knows. He's like, I know where to get the parts. I know where to do it. So my brother's like, we'll put you to work. So he put it in, and we're actually getting a lot of the DJI stuff coming in from Nashville that he's doing. And a lot of stuff is like software, camera installation. But let me tell you one thing, the dude can take apart a DJI drone in like 5 minutes, plug in his equipment, program it, and have it back together. And I told my brother, this could be good for your business. This guy's good.
Yeah, it's definitely something that not everybody can do.
No, it's not. It's just for a guy like me, hell, I'm too old. I can't see that well. Even with the magnifying glass and all the other stuff, it just couldn't pay enough money to make it worth my while to even get into something like that, especially at my age. I don't want to do anything new.
Yes, we are getting old.
Yep.
Oh, you should have saw Tim trying to change out his board on his 3D printer. That
Shut
was
up.
hilarious.
I did it though.
Yeah, he spent about an hour trying to see those screws.
Oh, that pissed me off until I found out. Remembered I had a thing over here with the light on it.
I wish I had more free time. I want to learn a little bit more about the gaming and stuff. I know you guys do. I just never have taken the time. I've always been in front of computers and have access, But me and Justin were talking a couple of weeks ago, and I've got a second floor in my store, and a lot of kids come in. I want to get more kids to come in, so I want to set up 2 setups on the second floor. It's like a balcony floor, so they can see down in the ice cream store. So for every scoop they buy, they get a ticket, and they get to go up and they get to play in the playroom. And the playroom will have 2 huge, I'll probably do like a 65, 70-inch flat panel monitors, and I'm going to separate them with a wall and put a sound system in so they can go up there with their buddies and enjoy. And it'll help me keep the kids in the store. They'll stay off the street. And then, of course, mommy and daddy, they got to come get them. I want those. I don't want those people.
The gaming server.
Why is there like a issue with like just kids running crazy around there or what?
Well, it's kind of like, well, I mean, I guess I look at it a different way, but there's a lot of money on the table that businesses could make. And the kids usually go and throw their money in 7-Eleven and grab, a cold something out of the freezer when I can give them like good quality stuff and help build my business at the same time and give the kids something to play with. And I first checked out buying some of the old machines that we used to play at as we were kids. And Justin, you're younger than me and Tim and Dom are, but and I'm sure you've been in arcades and seen the 7-foot arcade machine that you play by yourself and stuff like that.
Oh,
But
I had an
here-
original Pac-Man machine when I was younger.
Yeah. I mean, they're nice, but I mean, I need something where I can't buy like a machine for every freaking one that's out there. So that's why I wanted to start going with the gaming stations and using the TVs, because we like bought 2 leather couches for one section, 2 leathers for the other, some chairs, bean bags. We're going to redo the walls. We're going to put a wall up. So, the TVs can mount on it. I want to make it really nice for the kids to come and enjoy, because they're good kids, but when they're running around the roads there, we've been in restaurants before. We went one night and there were 4 little kids sitting beside us eating at like a little fondue place. And they're like, hello, hey, you, hello, kind of playing with me. And I noticed my wife was acting really funny. And, they were just acting funny. And I'm talking like 10-year-old kids. And then we left and I said, well, why are you not being friendly? What's wrong with those little kids? And our daughter's 11. And she said, well, one of them looked over and said, what are you looking at? I'll smack your face. And I said, well, why didn't you say something to me? She goes, because I don't want you to get into it with them and their mommy and daddy come down here and all. So, there's some bad element there in some areas. So we just want the good kids in there, make friends and, do stuff for the community.
Oh, great. I got somebody on Messenger. Are you a Cash App user?
Yes.
Hey,
No, don't click them links, man. because-
No, they don't put a link in there. They're just asking you because they're trying to scam you.
Yeah, they tried to get you on Cash App. They tried to get you on something else. Other fucking cards.
Scam, they're everywhere, man. Ray Kelly, man, they're eating him alive. I got a text last week and it said, I only put $500 in. I made $5,000 on crypto. And I text Ray and I said, Ray, are you into crypto? He goes, Robbie, it's not me. He said, it's my. So someone stole his old account and they're still using it. They're still using this account.
yeah.
And I would love to know. I'd love to know. I want to know where they're at. I don't care who it is, but if they were in Michigan or Chicago, I know it's an American screwing with him. And I tell you what we used to do. There's a company called LivePerson, and they sell that chat software. You download the software, you put the code behind the website. The other code stays on the computer as an app. And when someone hits that website, it will give you their direction. So now and then I'd get people that would get screwed with, and I'd say, well, give me to where they're talking to you. And I would just take a basic domain, put up a page that says, hello, found you, something like that. And I'd put that code on there. They don't have to click on that chat code. So we were talking, it's like, dude, I know you're a scammer. Everybody's talking about you on this page. And I would put that link there, dude, within like 3 minutes. And no one knows the link. It's a really strange link. And they pop up and it would say like Michigan, USA. And then I'd call a guy back and say, hey, man, you having trouble with some guy in Michigan? He goes, well, I know exactly who it is. I didn't want to spend the time to do it for Ray, but somebody's using his old account. They didn't just hack it and not use it. They're actively on his account right now.
What is it on Facebook, right? It was Facebook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got messages from Ray before, Rodney before.
Well, the thing is they're not actually hacking though on most of those. Like, so when you get a message from like, say, like you said, Rodney, right?
Mhm.
Tim. a
Yeah.
lot of times what they're doing is they're just downloading their pictures and they make a fake profile and then they start reaching out to everybody that they're friends with on their friends list.
That was about 2 years ago with Rodney. I think
Yeah.
even with Dennis, it happened too.
Now, I think what
Yeah.
happened with Ray is they actually got into his actual account.
They did. They got his Gmail account and everything. And I'm just like, it really, you would think who wants our information? We don't really have anything where they're going to get anything. But when we're using that for like our bank apps, our StreamYard apps, I had someone this last year, I don't know, maybe 9 months ago, they uploaded a video to my YouTube channel, to my Travel Tech channel on how to hack something. And all of a sudden I get this warning from YouTube Studio saying, hey, we're going to give you a strike for this. You can't do that. And I was like, what the heck? Well, the only way they could have got in my YouTube account had they known my Gmail account. And my Gmail account had like all my info in it. I had to go through and change the password on everything I had. And then YouTube Studio said, we know it wasn't you. We're just going to give you a warning this time. But dude, let me tell you one thing. Talking about getting somebody's channel canceled, enough of that. And that would put the hurting on us.
That's why I got off of Instagram, Joe. Yeah, I got off of that shit.
Oh, Ray's been posting shit to his. I'm wondering if they actually copied and made a fake profile because he has a post on his page on Facebook that literally says a hacker got me. Sorry about all the messages.
Mhm.
So I'm wondering, because this is the thing is I used to get pissed off with people because they would come on, I would see them on Facebook and they're like, oh, a hacker hacked my account and they're sending messages. I'm like, you're literally on your account right now posting that. They didn't hack your account. They just made a fake dummy account and used your profile picture.
Hell,
And
it could be them. It could be them, Justin.
And
It
I'm
could
like,
be them saying it.
that's not hacking when you're just duplicating an account. That's not hacking.
No, all I do is somebody like Rodney don't send you links in Messenger like that. So when he sends me a link, I'm like, oh, I ain't clicking it. So I'll send him a message back. Is this you, Rodney? And then he'll say, oh, sorry, it's not me. And I'm like, okay, cool.
I always
Don't
say, do you know
click on any
me?
links.
Or I'll ask them, dude, where do you know me
Right.
from? Or
Right.
how do we know each other? And then if they give me the
That's
right
like-
answer,
Yeah, that's like Lenny, my first wife. She made another Facebook account. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then she messaged me. I was like, okay, what was our wedding song? Came back and answered it, and I said, okay, it's you. I said, because I've been getting it all the time,
Well, it's
But-
like
Damn,
what
that-
they. Oh, it was like what they did on, Rodney Bell's channel with Dennis Lovelady, right?
Right.
Nobody hacked Dennis's YouTube account. They just made a fake YouTube account.
His
got
picture.
to put his picture on there and just made, and then he popped in and they just happened to not notice the dude didn't have a wrench or anything.
Right.
Like,
Hey, Bill. How you doing, buddy?
What's up, Bill?
I heard about that, Justin. Did someone like try to do a live stream or something with impersonating Dennis, or what happened?
Oh,
No.
no, it was live Saturday morning with Rodney and friends. And a guy came in, had Dennis's picture, everything, looking like Dennis. And
In
with
the chat.
Rodney, Dennis and Rodney are like close friends, really good friends. So he let him in. And when he came in, but when he talked in the chat, you noticed he was gray. But Rodney didn't notice it and he let him in.
Oh shit, made him an admin.
And he did gave him a
No, he didn't
Upper.
make him an admin. What he did was he just let him into the live stream and then the guy helicoptered the live stream.
Oh god, did it show his face or anything?
Yeah, he showed his whole face and everything. I've seen the
Who
clip.
was he?
Just some random guy.
we didn't know.
Yeah. And
I didn't
then
even know. I was supervisor still at the time, and I was doing an audit, and Steve messaged me, Mika Steve. And he goes, "Did you see what happened?" I was like, "No, I'm sorry." And he showed me. I was like, "What the fuck?" He did a recording on his phone.
well, the one way you can tell on Messenger if somebody's actually them or not is if they send you a message and there's all your previous chat isn't there, then most likely that's 100% a fake account.
Yeah, you're right.
That right
Exactly
there, without
right.
having to go to Facebook and actually view the profile, that will right there tell you. Because if it's their same account that they've been using for years, and you
Yep.
correspond with them all the time, all your previous chats should be there.
Yep. Well,
Yeah, they should.
Tar Heel, he said, how does people hack your credit cards? Well, there's a thing now that you put in your pocket and you walk next to somebody within a certain Wi-Fi range. It'll take all the fucking info off your credit card. And that's why they're trying to get people to buy these metal wallets now. Stop that.
Anti-RFID.
Well, see, this was what that whole chip. Remember the chips they installed on the credit cards? See,
Yeah.
that was
Oh,
actually
you got
supposed to stop that because what it was supposed to do is every time you swipe that card, it generated a new code within the bank system. And so if somebody copied that card, theoretically, when they went to go use it, it wouldn't give them the correct code. Apparently, it doesn't work because people still do it.
I guess people don't understand. Like my bank with ANZ, every transaction, I get a text message stating it happened.
Well, you have to do that two-step verification on your shit. If you don't, you're just asking for trouble.
You're fucked. Yeah.
Because that right there, if somebody tries to log into your account, it's going to come right to your phone and you're going to be like, nope, that wasn't me. And then
it's like my landlord, she was going into town. She goes, you want anything from town? I said, I don't have money on me, but I'll give you my ATM card. She goes, okay. And she came back with the receipt. And I said, you didn't have to do that. And I showed her the text message. She goes, oh shit, how do you do that? How do you get that with your bank? I said, it's the two-step auto. That's all you do. So every transaction that's made on my bank, they send me a text message.
Well,
even if I do it.
The one way you're going to be able to tell which one's real, Joe, is literally by the history of the account. So if you're seeing posts on Ray Kelly's original account, and they're going back 2, 3, 4, 5 years about drones and everything else.
It was 3 years. 3 years.
The new account's not going to have any of those posts on it. And it's going to be really bare minimum. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's most likely Ray didn't get hacked. They just made a fake account and downloaded it. Because I can go to anybody's Facebook and download their pictures. It gives you that option. You can literally download anybody's picture. But you also have to set your account to private on everything. And then people that aren't your friends won't be able to see shit. They won't be able to see who are your friends list. They won't be able to see any of your contact info. But see, people leave their friends list open public. And then these people go in, they duplicate the account. And then they start hitting up all your friends that are showing up on your friends list. And then they start messaging them, trying to scam.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll read your they'll read your post from Facebook. Joe was asking in the chat, which account is Ray Kelly's? If you look at Ray's picture, he has 2 accounts. He has one where it's up close and you see his hair. You know, he's got that great hair. So that's one of them. And the other one, it'll show him like in I guess probably where had the Florida drone meet. He's in there and you'll see part of his white shirt. That's Ray. The dude with the hair on there, his old profile, that's not him. That's not him. So one thing to keep in mind that I found, and we have people that come in my brother's store here all the time. You guys, you know, a lot of you all use Gmail accounts. I do too. You notice when you go into your Google account, you can right click and you can hit password, and it'll show you all the passwords for everything in there. Every time you put a password in, you hit save password, it saves it there. If they ever get access to your computer, all they got to do is go in through there. And they'll guess and they'll put in the right code to get in to open that up. They can see every one of your passwords. So it leaves you a link. So it's not the point of, hey, they saw my Facebook. The point is, oh, here's his Bank of America login. Oh, here's where he logged into Capital One. That's how they're stealing it. I never let my computer save the password. Never.
All right. So Ray Kelly's, after looking at it, because I didn't go look back. So he has this account. That was his.
That's fake. That's fake.
This one
that's real.
Right, but this one I would have to say was a real account at some point.
It was, but that's the one the hackers using
That's
now.
the one that's been taken over.
Yeah,
right,
exactly.
So he actually did get hacked. It wasn't a
Yep.
Yeah, because if you go back on the posts, you can see these posts are from 2022.
They're still using them. Well, you'll notice though, some of those they're copying the ones he's doing now and still posting them on that one. So people see that he's active.
Because if you look on this one, he's got 1.2K friends.
Yeah.
If you look on his new one, he's only got 689, so he's lost. These are all people that he's friended back,
Yeah.
that he's gone through friends lists and former friends and just
With both of
add friend.
I'm friends with both of them.
Yeah, I always text. And, I mean, guys, everybody in this chat, well, I've texted all of you, Dom, Tim, just all of us. We know who we are when we talk, because when we ask questions to each other, we're talking about stuff like what's current. But anybody else, like Justin says, it pops up and you notice that you don't have a chat history, it ain't them. It's just not them.
The one with his hair and everything, you're saying that's a fake account. But
That's his fake account, yeah.
It used to be a real account because I got
it was his
messages.
primary.
Yeah, it used to be his real account, but yeah, like Corey said, it's probably a phishing attack.
Yeah. Hey guys, I gotta run. My wife's trying to call me. I'll see y'all later. Thanks, Justin.
No
Let me know
worries.
when your stuff gets there.
It said Tuesday, so
Robbie.
I'll definitely let you know.
See you.
All right.
See you, man.
I mean, the thing is, we all know.
I got his old account, and they haven't used it since April, so I'm not even worried about that.
Well, and Ray's even said he's not the most technical person. So who's this? I'm wondering if he even had that two-step even set up on there.
Oh,
Because that's what I did for Murray. Like, I went through all his accounts for him when I was helping him out, and I set up two-step on his Zoom, on his YouTube.
I don't have it. I don't have it on Facebook. I don't have it on anything.
Well,
I can take that.
Well, see, I set it up for Murray because, like, I got all Murray's passwords for his YouTube, his Zoom, all that stuff. But
Yeah.
I've set it up to where if I even try to log in, he has to give me the code off his phone.
But the thing is,
So-
like everybody on Facebook, I don't know. I don't click on links through Messenger. I don't click on them. And people that click on them, yeah, because they're coming from a friend. Yeah, even my friends, I don't click on the links. I'll put it in a browser. So what I'll do is right click and copy the link and then put it through a browser. It won't, but if you just click on it straight, that's when you get.
No, get you. He's definitely not dead. Everybody is definitely under the assumption Wick did not die in the
No,
fourth
he
one.
didn't die at the end.
I think that's complete bullshit.
There'll be a number 5.
I think he's gonna come back and he's just gonna take the whole table and everything out.
I think he's going to be what's the name, the big wig.
Well, I think he's gonna take the high table and everybody out. He's gonna take the entire organization out in the next movie.
Hope so. That'd be cool.
All right, Gitchy, we'll see you later. Have a good night.
Take it, cheap.
Take care. Have a good one. Don't do anything.
There's no telling how they got Ray's shit neither. Like, they could have done a keylogger. He could have not had the two-step set up. There's quite a few.
But
different ways they could have done it.
They just tried it like a week ago.
My question is he contacted Facebook about it? And has he tried to reach out to them to see if they could get his account back? Because they have admin control like that where they can go in and override anybody that takes an account.
But they haven't posted since April. So
Well, I know, but you got to remember too, he's probably got a lot of pictures and shit on there. Well, he could always go
does.
on there and download them, but
well, he's got pictures from the original Florida drone meetup when it first originated, why they brought it there. That's when he has a picture of RIP, but it says they didn't put the dots.
I'm pretty sure that I would hope that by now he's contacted you or Facebook about it.
Yeah, I hope so.
At least tried,
I remember the original picture that they put the RIP, but they didn't. For Rick.
Oh yeah, it said
Rick.
yeah, it looked like it said prick.
Yeah.
Said RPI Rick.
Oh, that's hilarious. And touch the focus. Because Ron was the one that took the picture and he didn't tap the focus.
Yeah. Oh, Matt gave him shit.
Blurry.
God, he got so much shit from Matt for that.
for years. Yep. That was funny.
Yeah.
I was started out for Rick. That's why hashtag do it for Rick evolved.
Yeah, it seems like nobody really makes a big deal about all these other drone meetups because like Bill and them from Coast to Coast had a pretty big one, I guess, just recently. What, like a couple weeks ago or a week ago? Up there where he lives at. And from what I could tell, there was a lot of people there. It was quite a few people. I mean, it wasn't as big as the South Florida, but it looked like they probably had a good 20, 30 people there.
That's a good turnout. Very good turnout. I could probably do a drone meetup here at my place and they could fly
Well,
10 acres.
well, I did one and there were 3 people at it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's,
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
that
still,
was
that's
good.
not bad though. I mean, it's 3 people getting together and having a little fun.
Yeah.
I mean, it's,
The one you see in Matt's intro, I think there were 6 people there. But the one that me and Ari and Matt are sitting there on the bench, that's just me, Ari, and Matt. We met up at Shelly Beach.
yeah, even if you got 3 or 10 people, it's still meeting up and having some fun.
Yep. But I reckon we could have a ball out here, you know, on the 10 acres. They can fly wherever they fucking want. And it's the property. So, and my landlord loves drones. She loves to watch them.
I mean, I'm sure one day you guys could get like you and Mars and everybody down there and
Yeah.
meet up somewhere.
I don't think, oh no, Matt hasn't been to my place at all. He won't come up here for some reason.
Probably the sound effects board. I'm assuming that's it.
Probably. My job is done.
Yeah, he still hasn't looked at that fucking message. I bet he's on the side of the road beating the shit out of his phone right now. He was
He's probably
he was getting super pissed the other day with his phone. He was getting mad as fuck with that thing.
He's probably
like-
sitting at work right now cussing me out still.
But yeah,
But-
I told him he needs to get a new phone though the other day. I said, I think it's time for you to get a new phone.
Send him that link for that GPU. Hopefully he gets one soon. I'll be getting mine soon, hopefully.
Yeah.
I gotta get a new power supply first.
Well, if that RAM is all good that Robbie's sending me, if it's the same speed as what I got now, then I'll be up to 64. So
That's M.2, isn't it?
No, he's sending me RAM sticks.
Oh, RAM. He's sending you RAM.
Yeah, he's sending me 416 sticks. But they're
Really?
DDR, yeah, they're DDR4.
Oh.
As long as they're the same speed as what I got, then I should be fine. So I'll just pop those 4 in there, take the 4 out I have with the 2 dummy sticks. And I'll have 64 gigs instead of 32.
Well, you got DDR4 now, right?
Yeah.
All right. Does your motherboard handle DDR5?
No, most likely it doesn't.
I can't wait to start piecing my other computer together. Oh,
I'll see if I know any, see if I, because the ones he's sending me are actually still brand new in the packaging. They're not even open.
one day I'll have a better computer than David and Sean.
Yeah, but by the time you get the money to get a new one, you know they're gonna have something better by then.
Fuck yeah, they will.
Of DDR5, Wi-Fi 7.
DDR7.
DDR8. We just keep going.
Yep. Where's Sean
Yeah.
at?
Remember he's getting ready. He's got some trip he's going on tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. I thought he was at work. But I
No,
know
he's packing because he's got to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning and drive like 3.5 hours.
Oh god damn.
So they're going on some trip tomorrow. So
Oh well, that's cool. I didn't even know that he was going on a trip. I've never heard about it.
Yeah, he said something last night about it.
Did he?
Yeah. Well, you might have been out away from the computer at the time or something. But yeah, he said something about it last night. I completely forgot about it though, because it was only for like a second. And then David said something, and then he messaged.
Oh, he did.
Messaged me earlier.
He did at the end. He's like,
Yeah,
"Oh, I gotta get up early." Yeah. Where are you at, Tony? You said you were gonna pop in here. You never came in. Get up here. You got a link.
How many people are even watching? Because we kind of fell dead tonight.
Yeah, 11 people watching.
Oh, okay, cool. Because we were at
Yeah,
like
show
5 there.
yourself.
We were at
Yeah,
like five for like a good 30 minutes or so.
Yeah, I saw that. It's all good in the hood. I don't think anybody else is live right now.
Not as far as I know.
Nope.
I don't know. Art's been seeming to do a lot longer streams lately.
He,
Mm.
I think he stopped about an hour ago.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
because he did 5 hours a couple of weeks back.
Yeah, he did. Yep.
Yeah, he was on the panel with Alexis for like forever.
Yeah.
It was just them two for like a good 3 hours, I think.
Mm.
I'm mad 3D printing. So
Who, Tony?
yeah, that's what he
I
said.
think that's right. Yeah.
He's
What's up,
rage quitting his 3D printer.
I'm gonna start doing videos on that. 3D printing. See what happens. See how many views I get. If I fall short, I'll
There
just
he is.
delete them all again.
Never
Son,
fear, Mars is here.
what's up, dog? What's up?
What's up?
Been watching a rebuild of an EUC.
A rebuild.
Yeah, it's called a Master Pro, which is bigger than my one, the next size up. And there's another new one that just came out recently called an EX30, and it's got a higher 3,500 watt motor.
Okay.
So it's combined that motor, because it's a 20-inch. The Master Pro V1 is a 22-inch wheel, but different size, like different motors. The other one's more powerful.
Yep.
So, yeah. Now I've got to wait for his video to come out of him riding it. And yeah, it's pretty good. Very interesting.
Well, see, Matt could come back on now, but I heard his feelings, and
Now, Mars, do you believe that shit that Tim hurt Matt's feelings?
Hey, what?
I said, do you really think Tim has the ability to hurt Matt's feelings?
Don't know.
fucking come on, give me the limelight, goddammit.
No, we're not giving you the limelight.
You're not going to hurt Maddie's feelings.
Fuck's sake. I can have this one. Fuck.
Well, you
doesn't
could
want-
try, but you know, Matt's Matt. What can I
That's
say? That's Matt.
Come on, give me this one, goddammit.
Oh my god.
Fuck this one.
I like what Tony said. He said he was last seen in an Apple store. He caved.
I don't want to see Matt going to a fucking Apple.
Yeah, get with the real program.
I wouldn't see Matt going to an Apple store.
I mean, really, if you're hard into computers, right, you should really base what you're using with what type of phone you get, right? Because there's so much more compatibility. If you have an Android phone, the compatibility with a PC is.
Yeah, I've got an
Perfect.
Android phone and I'm using an iMac.
And it's a pain in the ass when you want to do anything. Like if you have an iMac, it's better to have an Apple phone because it's more compatible.
It is better and more compatible, but I can still do anything I need, like transfer videos, photos, which
I can do everything with this gun.
It does everything, yeah.
I can do everything, man. I can hook this up to the USB and fucking get everything off this gun.
I use the little emblems. It's called Android file transfer. You can transfer anything in between.
Oh
Mac.
yeah. That's right.
I actually,
what I
you know, so Samsung actually has what their own version of Dropbox built in.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
it's
they-
called, and it will create a link and you can do up to 5 gigs a day for free. And so I
Talking
can
about the cloud.
right, so I can go to a video and hit create link, quick link through Samsung and send you the link and then you can just click on it and just download whatever I sent you as long as it's 5
right, yeah.
gigs or under.
Yeah, but I still got Dropbox I'm paying every year.
But for me, it makes it super simple if I want to send myself something or send somebody else a quick video, like a clip or something. If it's too big to drop in Messenger or something,
Yeah.
I'll just do that and I'll send them the link.
For myself, if I transfer from the Android to the iMac, it's just a matter of dragging
Leonard.
whatever video across and
Oh,
it
Right.
starts downloading.
oh, you were
So,
referring to
Leonard-
Sean, Tony. Okay.
Yes. Hey, Leonard, how you doing, buddy?
Now I know Tony's high. He's referring to Sean.
JFK, quadcopter, USA drone flyer, Captain Joe.
What's up, JSK? How's it going, buddy?
How is Jersey doing today? JSK?
But Tim would have it too. So when you go to,
Okay.
I thought I turned that green screen back on. Hold on a sec.
Talking about Google Play.
No,
Bless
so
you.
when you go into your phone and you go to share a video, you can hit this quick link right here and it's Samsung's version of Dropbox.
Yeah.
And it will
What are
create its own link. You can hit copy link, share a link, or share using a QR code.
Yeah.
And then you can do up to 5 gigs a day for free. Now, like just go to a video in your camera reel and and hit the share button.
You know, you can just send 20 gigs of video to someone's email and it'll still upload anyway via Google.
Right,
Just
yeah,
saying.
quick. Yeah.
Just saying.
But you can create a QR code and everything for your video real quick if you
Yeah,
want.
Yeah,
that's
but
better.
I can share it to everything, like Messenger, fucking.
Right.
It even has my old my other Gmail account.
Yeah, some things are, yeah, it depends on the size. You can't share it via Messenger, so just send it via email and then they open it with Google. That's it.
Well,
Yeah,
that's like everybody was telling me that I couldn't send people STL files through Messenger, but there's a little plus sign.
Yeah, you can.
And added there, you can.
You can, yeah.
Well, yeah, the problem with sending certain files through Messenger is sometimes Messenger will actually flag them as a virus, even though it's not.
Yeah.
Like Sean tried to send me a firmware update for my 3D printer through there, and it actually kicked him off of it. He wasn't allowed to use Messenger for a week because of that, because they said it was a virus.
Oh, God.
And they locked him out as a Messenger for a week, and it was just a freaking update for my printer.
Yeah. Crazy.
Well,
But yeah,
that's
that-
like my Inventor 3 when I connected to Wi-Fi. Fucking, I had like 4 updates because I haven't started it up in like a year. Motherfucker. That's the one good thing about that one. The Inventor 3, you just Wi-Fi connected to Wi-Fi.
Yeah, but that's why I went back to Samsung, because to me it was just doing anything from the iPhone to the PC was a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
So I was like, I need to get a new phone anyway. I was like, I'm just gonna go back to Android.
Yeah.
And it actually comes up, so when I plug my Samsung into the computer, it actually comes up as another drive. So I can just
Oh.
slide and move shit.
Yeah, I like iMac, but I don't like iPhones.
That's kind of weird.
It is, isn't it? I can't stand iPhones. I've always used Android, but I like iMacs.
Last iPhone I had was an iPhone 8, and within 4 months it blue screened. I can get fucked.
Yeah, I don't like iPhones.
That's
Well,
why I
and
bought be free.
Not that I don't like, I just prefer Android.
Well,
Always
there's
use Android and that's it.
there's two things I really hated when I had an iPhone. Was one, they make you have a credit card on file for the goddamn Play Store, and then if you don't pay, like say
Oh,
you accidentally forget to, like say you don't have the money in your account and you forget to pay for one of the applications,
yeah.
it blocks you from being able to download any new apps, even if they're free,
Oh, wow.
until you update your payment information.
Android's not like that.
No. And then the other thing was like you can't sideload shit on there. Got kind of annoying, like you couldn't put like APK files or anything on it.
Okay. I
Like
didn't know.
yeah, like they're super locked down. Like I've always said this, right? That my personal opinion, I think Apple is great for somebody that's not super techie, like somebody like Paul Murray, right? Because it won't allow you to do download
Stupid
shit that's gonna fuck your computer up.
Yeah.
It's gonna block you from being able to download shit.
Yeah, I ever noticed on the iMac, it's very simple to use, user-friendly, whereas PCs not that user-friendly, especially like Windows freaking 8, 9, 10, 11, or whatever it's up to now. Oh my God, it does my head in sometimes.
Well, and that's the thing, especially phones, right? If you want, and not to say that Apple's 100% secure by any means, shit can still
No.
get hacked, still get
Of course.
fucked.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially to keep somebody from fucking their phone up and downloading malware or something by accident to their phone, it's
that's
better for them because it won't allow them to sideload random shit to their phones.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not saying you're not super techie, but you're one of the very few that actually like Apple that are super techie, Tony, just saying. 99% of the guys I talk to that are like into the computer industry that are actually working in it, like Sean, David, Sam, Hayden, these guys are all like in the industry. They all hate fucking Apple.
Apple, yeah.
Because Apple is proprietary, or you know what I mean.
But I'm not going to say Apple's a shit system or anything. They have a good ecosystem for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I mean, fucking Apple is really good for that, for like beginners, people that don't, you know. But Samsung, you can put anything on there. That's why I like it. I like Android because of that fact.
I'm not a fan of Apple. I just like the iMac fucking screen. And that's it. See, I want an iMac screen, but PC version of it. That's what I want.
Now, out of about, I would say 10 of the big tech channels I watch, there's one or two of them that are Apple fanboys, but the majority of them are definitely PC and Android based.
Well,
But
Linus, he's Android based.
Well, but then there's people like, oh God, I can't think of his fucking channel name, but there's two guys that I do watch that tend to be more Apple. They like all the Apple shit. And they kind of dog on Android.
I actually had Windows on my iMac, both systems.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. But I got rid of Windows.
What, did you have like a virtual desktop with Windows on it or something?
Windows 10, and I think back then it was OS X something. Can't remember which one it was.
It would be
Now-
10 or 10.
Yeah, I think it was 10. I even had on my MacBook Pro, I had whatever system was running on that, 2010, and I had Windows 9 operating on it as well.
I just got Windows 10, 22H2, something like that.
Windows 10.
What's up, Ray?
Hey, Ray.
You're behind the 8 ball, Tim. You should be on Windows 11, mate.
Fuck Windows 11.
Dude, I don't, still, even David says he doesn't understand why you and Sean hate Windows 11 so bad.
I don't like the setup.
Yeah, it's similar to Mac now, where everything's in that bar in the center, and yeah, very similar to Mac. But you don't have to have it that way. You can set it up however you want.
You can send it right back to fucking regular way that we had back in the day. DOS. Set it up like that too.
Yeah.
Hey Ray, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah, we're doing good.
I hope that's really you, Ray.
Didn't
Looks
he
like
have? Didn't he have his photo on his profile?
that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
There was a
That's
profile
why
pic.
that's what I'm saying. Is it really
Oh.
Ray?
Let me go to the channel real quick.
Ray, where did we meet?
Yeah, that's definitely not Ray.
Ray,
That
where
ain't
did
Ray.
we meet, bro? If that's really you, where did me and you meet? 'Cause I know
Fucking no
what
videos, no nothing. Dead channel.
Yeah.
Playlist.
channel. It's not him.
No playlist. Yeah, no, it's someone
Block
else.
him. Block him. Kick him out.
Well, hold on. Let's see if he answers you.
If he can tell me where we met on whose live stream,
He met.
then
Not bad. How about you? That's where you met.
No, people are asking him questions that he should only know the answers to.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What was your job? What was your job, Ray? What were
No,
you?
not New York. What county?
Keep on looking at his profile. You learn a little bit more, but you don't have everything on his profile. Like, where did you meet me, Ray? I know exactly where I fucking met you and whose channel I was on.
Yeah, really not really New York. So try again.
Keep going. Keep going, because we've known Ray for a long time. I've known Ray for about 4 years now. 4 or 5. Time flies.
It's the Sunday roast.
Okay, Ray Kelly, if that's really you, what is Rick's last name?
Dude, he already got one question wrong. Like that is a main question that the dude should have
Yeah,
known.
he's on strike one.
Like literally, Tony just said LML, not really New York. So try again.
Well, he should know this because they were best friends. So what is Rick's last name?
Oh, I want to make sure I got the right one, so I don't accidentally hide the wrong person.
G'day, AZ.
Yeah, it's not Ray.
Well, we're just gonna do that then.
Ray wouldn't even be home right now. What time is it back home?
It's his twin brother, Mahatma Gandhi Ray.
Oh, Ray would be in bed by now.
Yeah.
Oh, this is Ray.
You're good, Robbie. We already figured that out because Tony did some questioning and then he wouldn't answer Tim's question because he didn't know.
I met Ray on Canadian Drone Hub.
Watch him. Well, he can't come back in the chat anyway, so.
Yeah, watch him put Canadian Drone Hub.
Yeah, true.
Wasn't that weird?
I don't know. I think. Let me go to my YouTube studio real quick because I think
Yeah,
Ray
that's
has.
true.
I think Ray has been to my channel a couple times here and there.
Yeah, he has.
Just to say hi in the chat.
Yeah, he's come in to say hi. Ray has,
Uh,
Bob, everybody.
Let me see here.
Oh, I should have asked him what Rick sent him.
Oh, he wouldn't have been able to answer it anyway. I mean, we saw
Or what
it.
did Rick send me? I should have asked him that. Oh, Lordy. You know what's funny though? We were just talking about Ray Kelly's fucking Facebook account being hacked.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
It's pretty ironic. Huh?
Bit ironic.
Yeah, you would, Tony.
Let's see here. I'll tell you right now if he's ever been here.
We'll just send Ray a message. Ray's probably asleep, actually. Fucking after 10 o'clock.
Uh, see here, I'm just looking through my list here.
Yeah, that's true, Tone. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's been here before.
He has. He stopped in. He just said hi in the chat about it.
No, he's not on my list.
Ray has invited me on his, well, about 3 years ago. Longer. He invited me to his live. I did pop in one of them. On flies, man.
Mm.
So because I started out in the cryptocurrency fucking community.
Mhm.
And I still have people, well, that used to come on my lives from my crypto community.
Yeah, I guess Ray's never been here, so I don't have him in there. So
I thought he's been in the chat.
I thought so too, but you know, when you go on so many live shows, shit
Yeah.
blurs together, and
Yeah.
you think it's happened on somebody's show, but there was another one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Somebody send Ray a message.
Yeah, no subs, no videos, no nothing. Not even playlist, nothing. It was a dead channel.
Somebody
Alright.
Ray, because you know, if another helicopter.
It's alright, he's already on the blacklist, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Now I'm just saying, if he goes into other people's and then they give him a blue wrench, he might come up and do a fucking helicopter. And it does say at YouTube algorithm 9836. So that's pretty weird. And it was created November 16th, 2021.
Robbie said he already contacted Ray about it. I mean, there's really nothing Ray can do about it. I mean,
All right, nice, Rob.
no,
Cool.
because it isn't, definitely wasn't Ray, David, because a couple people, or Tony asked him a key question in the chat that Ray would know, and he got it completely wrong, and then he wouldn't answer Tim's question either. He kept ignoring Tim's question about where they met for the first time.
I reckon everybody in the community met on fucking Roger's channel.
Done it that won't flush right, really slow. Did you take the top part of the toilet thing off where the buttons are inside? Check, something could be stuck near that button and stopping the float from moving up and down.
Yeah, but
In
it
the
depends on
toilet.
what kind he has.
What kind of
Because
toilet? That's what I said. Yeah, it just depends on.
Oh, okay, David.
because we have them over here. You have the half flush, full flush.
Full flush, yeah. Sometimes them buttons get stuck on the float, won't go up properly, and yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Or
just
you can use a plunger, yeah. I like that one, Andrew. That's funny.
I had to fucking tear apart my whole toilet and do all the innards because of that. It got really gunked up for some reason.
When we moved in here with Sarah's mom, I had to redo the entire toilet in that bathroom too. I just stripped everything out, the handle, the fucking
I did.
float,
A
the
lot.
flap, everything. I stripped every fucking piece out of there and went and got all brand new shit, put a new handle
That's what
on.
I did. Yep. Well, I had to do it after being here 3 years.
You remember back in the day, you used to have to bend the float to get the right water amount?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd have to reach in there and bend it. But now, like mine's just a cylinder tube and it's a float that goes up and down and you just adjust the height on it.
Well, that's like
clicking it.
that's like ours over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can still buy the old ball floats, but most people don't use those anymore.
You remember the old set pumps in like the 70s and 80s where you had this septic tank down in the basement sometimes? Like in our basement, it was in the basement. We had a septic. The float comes up and then the chain stops and then it releases and sucks it all out. It was sort of like a bilge pump.
Like those old school toilets. I had the tank like 10 feet above the toilet and you'd pull the chain.
Yeah.
I remember them. They were in hotels, mostly hotels.
Now, I'd really like to have one like you have in the fucking Walmarts and the convenience stores and shit. The ones where you just press it and it fucking goes down like a goddamn jet engine.
Oh yeah.
Fucking sucks everything down. Takes the shit stains and everything right down the toilet.
That's like everything from my toilet. It's like an organic thing. You can't use abrasive cleaners in it. You gotta buy organic cleaners. It goes in the garden. So everything from the shitter goes into the garden, and yeah.
Oh, you have like a leach line out there?
Well, it's it goes down to the fruit trees.
Nice to know where Tim's turds are all going.
Now it's got to filter through. It's got to filter through, and then
Grey water, you can use it for washing machine and that for your garden and your lawn and stuff like that.
it's all organic, fucking whatever.
I buy a box of these blue tablets about every 3-4 months.
Me
And it
too.
comes with 5 of
toilet.
them in there. And they're just these little super concentrated blue tablets, and one of them will
Yep.
last like 2-3 weeks. Just
They
drop it
last
in.
about 2 weeks. 2 weeks, yeah, about that. I put 2 in mine.
So when I first moved here, I was actually helping Sarah's friends and mom who cleans doctor offices late at night, and I was doing it for some side money, and I was helping her out. And oh my God, dude, these doctors were so fucking just weird, right? Like one doctor had did not want any cleaner in the toilet when they got there in the morning. So like you would do, some of the doctors would want to see the blue cleaner in the toilet so they know you cleaned it. Because you would spray it in there and then you would scrub it with the toilet brush, and get it all nice and clean. And they'd want you to leave the cleaner in there so they know that their toilet. But then there was this one doctor that was super germophobic, and fucking they didn't want any cleaner in their toilet. They didn't want to see it. Like they would flip the fuck out if they got there in the morning and there was any kind of blue shit in their toilet. Like, yeah. Tell you what, doctors are some of the weirdest people when it comes to shit like that.
Well, that's like the Dunnies over here. They got that blue fucking liquid in them or whatever. And that ferments, it fucking smells like shit. Oh,
That just
God.
remind me to never eat out of the fruit basket at Tim's when I go over there.
That's
You get
just
right away, bro.
yeah, straight away get drunk. Recycled fruit.
Fucking ain't right.
Why does this apple taste like piss and beer?
Why does this lime taste like fucking Great Northern?
With cucumber tastes like shame and regret.
Oh my God. What was that fucking plant that's going off right now? I'm gonna get some off of it. Dragon fruit.
Oh, that's super popular over here.
Got a dragon fruit, and I'm gonna take about 6 of them so I can take one to work. But yeah, they've been thriving. Yeah, buddy.
Why did the oranges keep wanting to hit the space bar?
Fucking Robbie, Justin, don't eat the low hanging fruit.
No, fuck off.
No,
Yeah.
dragon fruit. We used to get that at the produce section in Walmart. We'd get a case of them every couple weeks, and they'd sell the fuck out as soon as we got them.
Beautiful.
They would only send
like,
it to us every like 4 or 5 days. We'd get a case.
You got papaya over there? I got a papaya tree too.
Oh yeah, dude. We had 2 big ass like big tables just full of papayas.
Beautiful.
Never had dragon fruit.
You never had dragon fruit?
No, looks yummy.
I'll take one off and fucking send it to you.
Yeah,
Sure
never
you
had
want-
dragon.
Sure, you want that fruit, Mars?
I'll get some.
I'll buy from the fruit market just to be on the safe side. No, because look, even if you want to send it, some fruits you can't send interstate.
I can't. Yeah, I won't be able to.
Yeah, yeah. Even crossing borders, then they check your boot now. If you got fruit, they'll take it out of your car.
Oh yeah, they
Dude,
do that in California
fucking-
with the inspection
Each-
stations.
Mhm.
Each state here, Justin, they have a fucking, they call it a wash down. So you got to go through a wash down because you're not carrying seeds that's stuck under your car or whatever. And you got to fucking have a wash down station before, because some states don't allow bananas crossing the border
Yeah.
or any other fruit. It's weird.
Yes, there's some states in the US that do that, but not all of them. California has them. When you go into California, they have
They-
inspection stations and they ask you if you have fruit or anything in the car.
From Melbourne to Sydney, you can just drive straight into Sydney. It doesn't matter. But there'll be a board on the side of the road saying, please don't bring fruit or blah, 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 blah. From here to Adelaide, same thing, no problem. But if you continue over to Perth on the Nullarbor, my big, massive pit stop to the left, big, massive shed.
Oh,
And
you can't. Yeah, the Nullarbor, you can't take it.
No way.
You can't take no fruit, no fucking grain.
Nothing.
Even hay, I heard they stopped hay. Well, except when they had that drought, they allowed it then. But
I could see Tim coming up to the inspection station. Motherfucker, throw those orange seeds out the window. All paranoid and shit.
man, they're fucking pretty harsh with that fucking rule. When you come into Karoi, when you're going up the Karoi Mountain on the highway, it'll say bananas are not allowed to cross. It's fucking, you got signs everywhere. It's pretty cool.
And we got me and a friend of, well, my ex-partners. We got through Perth that check place.
Yeah.
22 pounds in the boot and the back seat. Straight through, no problem.
Damn.
Yeah, very lucky.
I got about five Joeys. I haven't seen the gray yet in my back property, but there's a bunch of fucking, where they are, where they're
Exactly,
sleeping.
Joe.
Yeah.
Joe said while you're sitting in the driver's seat eating an orange and you tell them no.
Yeah.
No, how they bring them across, you have to have a license, whatever, and they snap freeze them and they bring them across and shit like that.
Yeah.
Oh, they're Robbie and David are giving you so much shit about your backyard now.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, well, David's never going to come over here. He says he will, but see that happening. Come on over. You can fly the whole fucking property. It's 10 acres. Fuck. Be a good fly day.
I'd totally come over there and visit you guys if I had the money. I'd love to meet you and Mars and Matt and everybody in person.
Oh, it'd be a big ass piss up. Tell you.
Yeah.
Big ass barbecue, piss up.
Yeah.
I poured hot water and Don just soaked down about 10 times.
Oh, really? Well, Dawn, yeah. You know what you should do? Just fucking put Coca-Cola down that cunt.
Yeah, that'll fix it.
Yep.
You just fucking sit and ferment and it'll fucking take it all
Yeah,
off.
be a man and dump some sulfuric acid down there, like eat the pipes and everything.
That'll fix it, yeah.
And you know what else works? Peroxide.
Yep.
Peroxide will clean anything off your toilet, out of your toilet.
He might need to snake his toilet if it's.
Yeah, you
flushing.
can do that.
Because
All you
what
have
I-
to do is like take a quarter bottle of fucking peroxide, pour it in there, and take about 3 teaspoons or tablespoons of biocarbonate, soda, baking soda. Pour it in there, let it bubble up, do its job, wait about 30 minutes, flush it. Be good as gold.
Well, it depends on what's clogging it, right? Like, you gotta remember too, this could be a root and a pipe outside too.
Yeah.
Like, it could not
Yeah,
even be the toilet or anything in the house. It could be something outside too.
Correct.
And then you gotta get somebody to come in with a rooter head and fucking run it down there to eat all the roots
On the
up.
camera. Yeah.
Yep.
See, that's why I like my toilet, because the pipe from the toilet to the purifier out back, it's not that long. It's probably about 10 meters long. and then it's drained into the garden.
So you
So-
see how they're doing pipes now, right? Like in some cities and places now, they don't even have to run new pipes. So what they'll do is they'll clean the old pipe out. And even if it's broke, they run that new, like latex pipe right through it. And
Yeah.
it makes a new pipe right through the old pipe, all the way up
That's
to the other side.
That's what they do over here, but they use PFC wrap. And what it does is conjoin and keeps on conjoining, and it makes a pipe. It's pretty well.
That's yeah, like this shit right here.
God damn, man, they're busting my balls in that fucking chat, bro. Be right back.
Yeah, so this is what they can do now. And then they don't have to sit and dig up old pipes or run new pipes. So it just runs a whole
Pipe
pipe right through
relining
it.
is a procedure used to repair and reinforce pipes from the inside, instead of picking them up and swapping them out.
Like a dick gone wrong.
Right.
This can be
It went wrong.
and more cost-effective in areas
Fucking
like
insane.
this, where it would be more like a construction job to replace a pipe.
So you can just run a whole new pipe right
This
through it.
blob-like looking thing
Yeah.
is actually
It's a good way to
sleeve
do it,
covered
though.
in resin.
Like one of those trick balloons that you know, do tricks with and shit when you stretch them right out and you blow it up and it's very thin and it goes.
Tim, have you had snakes coming up through the toilet?
You
I
know
would
what
hope
that
not.
sort of looked like? That sort of looked like a pocket pussy. Anyway,
Well, we know Tim's got one of those now. Good
I
job there,
used
Tim.
to.
I didn't want to know that.
It was pretty cool. Just fucking go to work and it's fucking great. Anyway, Tim, have you had snake coming in from the toilet?
Like, have
No,
you
you
had
can't.
shit? You haven't had shit coming
You
up through the
can't.
pipes?
It can't because it goes down and it goes through a purifier, sort of like what they call a trap, whatever, fucking over here.
Snake
And
won't
then,
get through.
then it gets expelled into the garden. No, they can't get through it. They can't go up. No.
Okay, I thought you were like literally just flushing and your turd was popping out the other side on
No, it goes through a purifier.
fucking pipes just blowing ass on the side of the trees. Tim flushes it, just comes shooting out the other end.
Yeah, no, that would be bad. Yeah.
That's funny as shit.
But like I said, I'm all it's sort of probably about 70% off grid here. So give it about 70%. I don't have solar panels, which I want to get about 20 of them and put them on here because my electric bill fucking so high.
Yeah. To be fair, Tim, for David and them, you never mentioned a purifier when you said there was just a pipe running down to the trees.
No, I told you it went through a purifier like a thing. And then it expelled.
I don't remember you saying
Maybe I did.
purifier. I remember you
Maybe.
just saying that you ran down to the trees and into the garden.
No, all houses out in the bush have it. I mean, you could be
Outdoor
100%.
Donnie.
Yeah, you could be 100% off, and then you'll know what sand dust is all about.
Oh, yeah,
you can run your
does.
washing machine straight out, but you can't run your dunny straight out.
Yeah.
I love these people that are like, they put solar panels on their house and they're like, yeah, I'm off the fucking grid. I'm like, motherfucker, you're on, you're still hooked up to city water and sewer. Not on the
Yeah.
fucking grid. Fuck
Yeah.
out of here.
Stay
Like,
here. Stay here for a week. You'll know.
If you really wanted to be 100% genuinely off the grid, you would have no electricity. You would
Right.
literally be living like somebody in the 1800s. Like
I
that's
had no-
truly off the grid.
I had no electric for fucking 2 weeks, and I loved it. I was fucking boiling my water over the fucking kettle or over the Dutch oven, just putting it in there, starting the pot belly, and then boiling water on there. Fuck, I had a blast.
Yeah, cause like, yeah, you can have a cabin in the woods and shit with solar panels and everything, but I don't mean you're really off the grid, because if shit hits the fan at some point that shit's gonna break on you. And you're gonna have to find some kind of replacement for it.
Yep.
So like I said, if you truly want to be 100% off the grid, you wouldn't have any electronics, you wouldn't have any electricity.
Yeah.
You would literally be pumping your water, hand pumping your water in every day.
I didn't have no phone, no internet. I had nothing. My pot belly, I made about 20 dampers in that puppy. I fucking loved it. I made a stock, what was it called? A stock soup. And I made oxtail.
Oh, nice, Joe. I had oxtail. It was about a couple of years ago. We actually had it at I want to say we had it at Walmart. They brought
That's
it
when
in
I
with-
started. That's when I started making garlic damper. Everybody fucking loved it. I put bacon in it.
Yeah, we had a catering thing, and they brought in oxtail and steaks and a bunch of other shit. Like it was actually not that bad. I tried some of
Oxtail's
it.
fucking awesome. Beautiful.
All right,
Yeah,
yeah,
What would you consider, say, touring in a caravan in the middle of nowhere? Solar
Yeah.
panels, you got electricity, you know, you got a coffee machine and whatever. You could class that as off grid.
Hey, you got solar panels. That's not
I
off
got
grid.
Still off grid though.
You're
got
off grid, but you got electricity. Off grid is no electricity.
good night,
Nothing.
William. Feel better, man. Well, no. I mean, that is technically off grid,
electricity.
but I'm saying if you want to be 100%
proper off
self-sufficient,
grid is no, I get that. That's what I was
because
asking.
you don't
You
want
can
to
be
be
off grid in a caravan camping, whatever, for 2 weeks. You're off
yeah,
grid.
that's off grid, yes. But what I'm
Yeah,
saying is
you
like
can
what
use
I'm
it in your
talking
caravan
about
off
is
grid.
when you can be self-reliant without having any
Nothing.
outside help
Yeah,
at all.
going to the fucking stream to get your water. Otherwise, you fucking don't shower and
Well,
shit like that.
There you go.
Right.
There you go. When I go camping, if I go camping, I go in a 3-man tent. I have
Yep.
3 bladders. I have 3 bladders. I put that out in the sun. One's for my shower, 2 for my water or whatever, and then the third one I can use it to cook and shit and whatever.
Yeah.
The bladders, it heats up from the sun, and then I put it in this bucket with about 6 pinholes in it, and I take a shower.
Yeah.
That's
You
But
can buy
off grid,
bladders
like-
with shower heads and hoses.
I
I had
don't-
one.
No, I outside shower with about 6 fucking holes in the bucket. I'll drill. That's my
Latest
shower.
Hill.
No,
Take a
when we,
Nurofen for your headache.
when we used to have go camping and we used water bladders, we actually had one that you could hang up on a tree and it had a shower head on it. And you would
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
turn,
I saw
twist
one
it,
of
turn
those.
it on.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
going to get one of those, but I got a hammock. I got a fucking, I got 3 bladders still. I got the 3-man tent out. I want to get a bigger one so it has an alcove on it.
But see,
But,
your one, Justin, isn't true hillbilly like how Tim does it. That's fucking true fucking hillbilly, mate. That's the way you do it, mate.
No,
Okay.
if you're hillbillying it, that's when you go lay in the river and you bathe.
Well, we
Well,
did that during the day in
use
the
that-
ocean.
You could
Use
do that too.
Use that nasty looking homemade bar of soap, you know? You
We
have-
did that. In the
What fucking soap?
You could, like they used to make back in the day, they used to make it out of animal fat.
Yeah,
They used
that's
to
right.
make bar soap. I think it was animal fat they used to use.
you should see what I do though, because it's funny. Well, the last time I went camping, I bring my shovel along, but I took a toilet seat from an old toilet and I brought that along. And my friend was like, "What's that for?" I was like, "Well, you got to take a shit." So I fucking dug a hole, put that right around the diameter of it, and that was my shitter.
Fucking shame on you. That's not roughing it, mate.
I know, man. Just squat over it. Hurt your fucking knees
I probably
after a
wouldn't be
while,
able to
bro.
get
Come
up.
on. Fucking,
I
you
don't
can't
think-
get up with your fucking. Oh,
Mate, I can't believe you don't know this trick, mate. You don't have to dig a hole. You climb a fucking tree and just lean off the edge of a fucking branch.
Oh,
and
Jesus
just fucking,
Christ.
mate, that way it can't splash back at you because you're too fucking high up. Even if you've got a diarrhea, runny fucking crap, it's still not going to splash back up at you.
That's when you call your friends over. Hey, can you come here for a minute?
You might splash a dingo kangaroo or something like that, but you'll be right.
I swear to God, like not the last time I went camping, but the time before that, my girlfriend's like, "Oh, we're going to go into the store and get something to eat," and I was like, "No, I'm going fishing in about 30 minutes." Well, we need some salad and shit like that. I was like, what? She wasn't really into camping, and I was like, no. So I went. I think I caught like 3 flathead and a couple of them big ass perch.
Yeah.
And yellow bellies. I brought them back. I filleted them, and I kept the flathead. I just gutted them and did all. And we cooked that. I was like, that's how you that's your grocery shopping. What the fuck?
No, this is Tim out in the woods looking like a damn Pantene commercial.
Oh, God,
How you doing?
How you doing?
I could just see Tim out there coming out of the water, just flinging his hair back, having Pantene Pro V out there, just scrubbing his
My
hair.
one girlfriend I had over here after I separated from my wife, my one girlfriend for 4 years, we went camping. Man, there wasn't no fucking luxuries. There wasn't nothing. You had your ice box. You had your fucking whatever you catch that day. Like we did real camping. That's how I like camping. Not in a fucking trailer or a fucking camper or fucking whatever.
Well, Tony, they actually still, I think, use it today too, because so we had in our meat department when I worked at Walmart, they had a area where we throw all the old meat in these buckets. We claims it out and throw it in these big 55-gallon drums. And then once a week, a company would come pick it up, and I think they used it in, they used it in like beauty products and shit. They would render the fat out of it. I think that's what the guy told me they did with it, but he'd come once a week and pick it up, and a truck would pick up all the barrels.
I woke up early yesterday. I don't know, 4:30 or 5, and I went down to Noosa, went off the spit. I caught 3 snapper, but they were only that big, so I had to throw them back. Man, I was hoping to catch a big snapper.
Speaking of fish, how ironic is this? Last night we went on EUC ride. We went to the mail exchange. First time I've ever had barramundi. But yeah,
what?
I've had barramundi. My fish in the aquarium that I had. I never eaten him because he was my fucking pet. Wasn't going to eat him, but yeah. But last night I had barramundi for the first time in my life. I only took 52 fucking years to have barramundi.
It's beautiful. Beautiful. I think barramundi is probably the best over here. Barramundi.
It was actually pretty nice. So yeah, over there, freshwater barramundi, the ones that are fucking that fucking massive.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
Was it grilled or in beer batter?
Beer batter barramundi. Yeah.
I could see Mars coming home looking at his fish tank. I wonder how you taste, you little motherfucker. Starts looking at his fish tank.
You should see how big they get. You should see how big barramundi get. Justin.
Fucking fish are about that big, yeah.
Yeah, like little shrimps, dude.
I've got you.
Have you ever had snapper? Have you ever had snapper?
I have.
Mars?
Yeah.
Yes, I have. I've had snapper. Yes.
I'm not a big fan of freshwater.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Snapper is fucking beautiful. with snapper, I just descale and fucking gut, prepare like that, and then just put it in a alpha. Oh, fucking.
What are those other fish in freshwater? Over here in Melbourne, they're popular. Red
ETs?
something. No, red.
Not red snapper.
Oh, red emperor.
No,
Red emperor.
no, freshwater.
Oh,
Not rainbow trout. Fucking
mangrove jack.
no.
Bass.
No.
No, we don't get that many of those.
Redfin.
Redfin, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Redfin. Yeah.
Delicious.
Because parents used to go with other wogs and that, meet up, and they go fishing. And I remember eating redfin when I was a kid.
What's
Didn't
the
like
fish?
it. 50 million freaking bones in it, but you know.
What's the fish that you catch in it? Hold on, starfish or whatever they call it, starfish. You catch it, it's a big fucking fish, but it sucks itself to the bottom. And then you bring it in, it's like you have a snag, but you don't. It's a fucking I forget what it's called, starfish or whatever.
Tim was fishing for hookers again.
No, but this fish, man, I caught one. It was about like that big. Took it home, and my girlfriend's like, "Oh, fuck, I'll cook it up for you." It was chicken of the sea. It's fucking beautiful. Fucking beautiful.
Jessica Simpson, chicken of the sea.
Yep.
I just wanted a snapper. Yesterday, I just wanted to bring home a snapper for the smoker, but they were too small. So it must be snappers beginning to run. I don't know.
One of the guys that rides with us in
saltwater.
Well, we rode to Mail Exchange, and he was already riding in the city, so he met us there. The fucking idiot decided to tell us that he's a 30-year-old virgin. He's waiting for the right woman. I said, in 11 years, you know they're going to make a fucking movie out of you.
Yeah, exactly.
I nearly fell off my chair with laughter. He unfriended me on Facebook. We're not friends no more, according to him.
What a snowflake.
Yeah.
Well, Joe, we have a fish over here. It's called a GT, a golden trevally. They run in schools. So I caught 3 in a row. They were about in that big. They were. I took them home and I didn't fillet them. I just fucking gutted them and descaled. They came out so fucking good. I put garlic, lemon, lime in the belly, wrapped it up. Fuck, it was beautiful. Best fish to have, and then it puts a hell of a fight. Hell of a fight.
I don't mind. When I was living in Perth, we basically lived off the Swan River. We're always catching a lot of brim, and we caught a mulloway. I think it was fucking, I don't know, 3-4 fucking pound mulloway. Like it took nearly 45 minutes to bring him in.
Yeah, they were nice.
And, mate, he was nice because the guy I live with, he was he's not a chef, but he knows how to cook really good, especially when it comes to seafood, because he's fucking like Rex Hunt of fishing.
Oh, fuck Rex Hunt.
Yeah.
And, I'm just
I love
using
Rex Hunt.
Rex Hunt as an example because he's a good fisherman and all the rest. There's other fishermen out there, of course.
He took
Very famous
all of
one.
our private spots. He came down the Noosa River, and we used to tag our private spots. He showed them on his show.
Yeah.
Every fucking one of our private.
But every private spot you think that is private to you, there's 100 other people that know about it.
Yeah, but all the locals, we tag our private spots. And he showed them on every one of his fucking or every one of his videos.
Unless the Chinese show up there, you got nothing to worry about, Tim.
Oh, I know that, but I'm saying
Chinese come up there, they'll fucking fish the thing fucking empty, mate.
Oh, they come with grinders on the back of their boats. Grinders. I told Justin about what happened last time. They put grinders, little
What
fucking.
happened here?
Yeah, fuck.
Chinese fish to fish out of the fucking water.
I'm going fishing next
They don't
weekend.
care if mate, they don't care if it's that small, they'll still take it.
Oh yeah.
You know?
I'm going to go fishing next weekend. I'll probably go live from the fishing spot.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, that'd be good.
On Justin's live or something, or Paul's, whatever.
I was never a fan of. I mean, I like freshwater if it's like deep fried fillets. You know, I can eat it with some like tartar sauce or something. But as far as I'm not a huge fan of fish in general. I like saltwater stuff.
Depends how it's cooked. Like that mulloway we caught.
I mean, I'm sure there's some fish out there that I haven't had that I probably would like, but
yeah, if it's cooked, like if the person knows how to cook the fish, yeah, you'll like it.
I swear, Justin, if you ever had over here, they have a thing called whiting. And if you have a king whiting, I swear to God, you'll eat about 10 of them cuts.
Sarah, she'll take like, you know, she'll get like catfish or whatever it might be that she's eating, and she'll just get fillets and literally just put Old Bay on there with a little thyme, and then she puts it in the oven and bakes it and eats it like that. And I'm just like, oh,
The problem with
I can't eat it
catfish,
like that.
it's got to be filleted right because it's got a lot of bones in it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But it is beautiful.
But there's a fish over in Perth, which was very, very nice eating. We used to catch, it's called a cobbler.
Yeah,
It's
cobbler.
like
Yeah,
a
yeah,
catfish. It's got those things goes along the mud.
Yeah.
But when you've got to gut it instantly, even if you gut it and like you peel it like an eel, so you
Yeah.
don't no scales like that. You peel it like an eel. If you put that in the freezer overnight, thinking you're going to eat it the next day, you
Oh,
can't.
Joe.
You
All
have to eat it.
right.
You got to eat it.
Orange
now-
Roffy,
eat all
yeah,
my
another
shit.
good one.
I eat all my fish fresh right when I come home. Well, what I do is take my esky with me, fill it with
Yeah.
ice,
Yeah.
and just put them in ice. I got them right on site. Bleed them out.
We got you again, Joe.
Yeah, go to
then
the
I-
store and get some
yes.
fish sticks, Joe.
And I put them in the esky. I come because
Fish fingers.
what I'm
Yeah,
trying to
fish
fish for, I
fingers.
want to make fish tacos. I wanted them yesterday, but
Yeah, I like fish tacos.
yeah, I couldn't catch
Uh,
the big enough
never
snap. Pissed me off.
David says orange roughy is good. I've never heard of that
Yep.
fish.
And like
Yeah.
another great fish.
Don't know.
Yeah.
Now Bill's gonna go to some fish fry and get himself a big old plate and blame it on us that he ate it.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm taking.
Yeah, we'll get
next
the
week I'm
photos
taking-
of him. We'll get the photos of him later, of him with some fish.
Next week, I'm taking both of my rods. I didn't take my smaller rod. Took my 650 10. I took that because I wanted the big fish, but I'll take both of my reels.
I know Sarah likes to eat tilapia a lot.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I've tried
eat
that
them
once or
regular.
twice. It's not
That's,
really
uh,
my.
That's freshwater tilapia is a very, very, very bad fucking fish. They came through the
Yeah.
aquarium fucking bullshit. Someone brought them in here and they got like a black stripe through their eye, and they let it out in our fresh waters. Sure, mate, big dramas with that fish, mate. Big dramas.
Yeah.
I'm thinking next week to break out the old Albie I got. I got an original wooden Albie that I got off of Buddy's dad here. He said, "Here, I got 4 of them." I was like, "What?" And it's a wooden Albie. I'm like, "Oh,
All right, watch this.
Okay, now Joe's gonna blame us for going and buying an expensive shit
Yeah.
at the
Yeah, man.
seafood shop.
Know where that is, Dom?
wait
Yeah.
until you get to Cobia."
That's
Wait until
State
you-
Library. I
Oh,
walked
yeah,
past there. I walked past there Friday night.
We were there last night.
I missed you by a day because I was
By
at
one
Mail
day.
Exchange Friday night as
Oh, we were
well.
all there last night. Yeah.
Yeah, I
one day.
missed you by a day.
Oh,
Oh,
and that's the weirdo. That's a virgin that I overtook. And
Mars,
he's
did
been riding 9 months, if not more. He's got a brand new wheel. I'm behind him. And by the second platform, and now see you later gone by. He's still going down like a soft cock.
Mars, did you hear that Matt got stopped by some guy yesterday bitching at him about his 360 camera?
Oh, he went off.
Really?
Yeah, he didn't even have it on. It was turned off, but he was riding down the sidewalk and some guy stopped him and started bitching at him for filming in public.
I wish I was there with him.
I would have fucking bitch slapped the fucking idiot.
Well,
Right.
Matt
That's what I would have done.
said another guy showed up on a scooter. It was a Wolf King, but a different style than his was.
Yeah.
And I guess he showed up and wanted to talk to Matt about scooters or whatever. And he happened
Yeah.
to pull up right when the dude was bitching at him. And I guess Matt said this dude was all tatted on the face and everything. It looked like he just got out of prison and shit.
The
And
guy
then-
would have shit himself.
Yeah, the dude got all up in the other guy's face and then chased him down the road when he was walking away from him yelling shit. The dude
Yeah.
chased him down. Matt said he saw him down the road and he was just doing this shit at the dude's face.
I wish I was there. Wish I was
See,
there.
I would have pressed record right at that moment or just before that. Because that would have looked hilarious.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, but he
I
was,
can't believe Matt lasted more than 5 minutes. I mean, if it was me, I would have decked him.
well, he
5 minutes.
he accused Matt of being a pedophile that he was filming children.
Oh, wow.
But then this dude pulled up and he accused the other dude of being a pedophile too. And like I said, Matt said this dude was jacked with tattoos, looked like he got out of prison. This dude wasn't having it, bro. He said, "What the fuck did you
no
call me, you cunt?"
Yeah.
That's the
fuck.
one thing over here, Justin. You call somebody a pedo, you better be ready to fight.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, if you did that over here and called somebody that and they legitimate aren't,
Yeah.
oh, you best
Yeah.
believe they're gonna flip the fuck out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you won't. You'll last about a day in population over here. Not even a day. I'll be surprised if you make it out of a day in population in
See,
jails.
that's what I was saying over here. They don't even put those guys in the same.
They don't get to population. They go into
No,
fucking.
they go into they go into to special sections.
It's
of the
not
prison.
solitary. It's not
No,
solitary.
not solitary. Protection. They go to protection.
Protection.
Well, over here it's called protection.
Yeah. And then we have Gen Pop, and yeah, they wouldn't.
They can't though. I mean, that's just you're literally asking, because even though that person, like here in the US, even though that person is in prison for something really bad, the prison still has to take care of that person.
Yeah.
Under the rules of the
Taxpayers' money.
right, under the rules of the government, they still have to take care of that person. So they
Yep.
can't just put somebody in danger as much
No.
as much as we'd all love to see that.
They can't put them in
do it.
general population.
No.
That lasts all of 2 seconds and they'll be fucking
So
shoot.
they have yards and sections of the prisons that are all just those by
Yeah.
themselves. Okay, now he's sending me pictures. Hold on.
Oh, a shrimp po' boy. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm not even gonna lie, that fucking looks delicious.
Oh my.
Oh, hell yeah.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
Nice and crispy. Little mayo on that
Yeah.
puppy.
Mouth watering.
As messy as that looks, I bet it's fucking delicious.
Yeah.
I just
The
want a
messier
good.
it is, the messier it is, the more delicious something is, I've noticed.
Yeah.
I've been craving a fish taco for like a month, so that's why I went fishing yesterday. But
Oh, me and Sarah used to go to Applebee's all the time. They had really good shrimp and fish tacos.
love them.
And Sarah loves going there to get shrimp tacos.
I had during the week I had calamari rings.
Oh,
Mm.
fried calamari?
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, those are good. Me and
Shrimp
Sarah
or
eat those.
prawns?
Mm.
Justin,
was-
shrimp or prawns? Do you mean prawns, but you're saying shrimp?
Oh, they call
no,
it shrimp.
we call them shrimp over here.
Okay. I didn't know that.
Justin would not believe how big the fucking prawns are over here. They're
Oh,
like
mate, king prawns. Fuck them.
They're
mate.
almost, yeah, they're getting
Dude.
in the size of what you call crawfish.
no crawdads, man. They're about like that.
Yeah,
but
crawdads
over
are very
here-
little meat. They just say,
Oh,
but
okay.
Justin-
Because the
Justin,
yabbies
over
over
here-
here are pretty big.
Justin, over here, they
Oh,
got a
yeah,
crayfish that's
right.
about that big.
But-
Yeah,
Not
It's
bigger.
fucking-
you can get yabbies that are that big.
It looks like a fucking
lobster.
yeah. It
tail.
looks like a lobster.
Yeah, mini lobster.
Yeah, mini lobster. Yeah.
I mean,
I'll go-
well, see,
I'll
we
go
have-
to I'll go to Somerset this summer. Summer coming up. I'll go to Somerset, put a trap out, and I'll show you the crawdads that I get. They're fucking
Yeah.
like that.
I used to, I used to not farm them. I used to go yabbying.
So we got different size over here. We got extra small, we have medium,
We have one,
large,
2, 3s.
we have large, then we have jumbo, and then we have colossal.
Right.
And colossal are like fucking big as fuck. They're
Yeah,
like,
colossal will be about the size of our small ones.
yeah, and it'll be about that thick,
Yeah.
and it'll be big. It'll be like that.
I'll take it. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. Like probably next weekend, if I can get down there, I'll go down to Mooloolaba, and they have a fish thing there, and I'll take you through the store. I'll do a video on it, and I'll talk to the owner because I know him. But that's where they do all the bananas, the tigers. They have the Mooloolaba prawns, but the bananas, that big fucking prawns, they're fucking beautiful.
You know what I wish
Beautiful.
I could bring over there for you guys to try, and it's the stupidest thing, but they're so good, is so our local meat market, it's a butcher shop. They may have their own house-made chicken nuggets,
Mm.
and it's all real chicken. And the breading though is so fucking good. Oh my god, dude! And you get this big ass bag, and it's like 10 pounds, and you get it for like I think it's like 15, 20 bucks. And it's just this massive bag. It's got like 1,000 chicken nuggets in it. Oh, their
I'll
shit
take
is so good.
take a walk through. I'll talk to the owner, and I'll do
They're,
that.
they're,
And
they're my shrimp. How many you reckon you'll have to eat to get full?
yeah.
Yeah, they're smaller than your little pinky, some of them. Or some of them are a little bit bigger, but
Have you ever heard of Moreton Bay bug?
Yeah,
Justin?
Moreton Bay
Oh,
bug.
delicious.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah. Have you ever heard of them, Justin?
Blue,
No.
red, orange, yellow, black.
Like I said, I'm gonna talk to the guy, the owner, because I know him. I'm gonna see if I can do a walkthrough video, and I'll show you. This fucking seafood over here is unfucking believable, Justin. It blows back home away. Yeah.
Well, it depends on what you're eating too, right? Like, if you're talking crabs, you're not going to beat Alaskan king crabs.
Oh no, you won't find. But they got mud crabs over here. They're about that big.
Yeah.
They'll stand up about that high off the ground.
I'll fucking shadow box one of them bitches.
I'll show you. I'll take a video. I'll take a video of them. Take a video of them, and it's fucking. They're amazing. I could live when I went camping for a week over here. I lived off of the ocean, and I didn't go hungry. We had fish tacos. We had burritos. We had everything.
Well, and that's the thing is like if you went down to Louisiana and you said Australian seafood was the best, you're probably going to get into a really fighting match with somebody.
Yeah, I've been to Louisiana.
Look at that. That's a shrimp with all eggs in the back.
Damn,
Oh yeah,
she's
yeah, I see that.
carrying some growing that gun.
She's been getting busy.
Getting busy, all right. I'll show you what I started with. You won't believe. Like you seen the
I'll
other
take a-
photo, how many shrimp I got?
We need to do
I'll
like
take a
a.
video.
We
I'll
need to
take a
do-
video next week.
We need to do like a student exchange. Like, we'll send Mars over here, and you can go to Louisiana, try some of our seafood, and I'll come over there and try some of yours.
Oh, you could take him to a shrimp broil. Fuck yeah.
Take them to a legit Mexican restaurant.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I started with.
Oh, wow.
All right. There's probably, I don't know, 10, maybe not even 20 shrimp in there. And you saw the other photo, how many shrimp? That's how much they've, and mate, heaps more now. Now I've got shrimp in the small tank and that tank behind me.
I gotta see if I can look that up.
You guys
Because
made
when-
Bill. You
When
get-
I
you look-
was, back when I was into the aquariums many years ago, shrimp wasn't a thing. Like, was unheard of in the aquarium industry. Like, just unheard of. Now they got back into it again. Like, what shrimp? Fuck, they're fucking pretty cool,
Tim.
man. Some of them, name me some of them little fuckers.
Tim, you already started an issue in the chat. Joe said he literally snorted his beer out his
Morning
nose when you said the seafood was better than Louisiana.
It is, oh man, you would not believe.
Come and try, Joe. Come and try.
Well, that's why we need to do an exchange. We'll send Joe over there, and then like Mars can come over. You guys can try each other's shit.
This is where. Hold on.
Nah, I wouldn't. Nah, count me out of the fishing thing. I'm not a big fish eater.
Well, how about I take you to an authentic Mexican
Probably
restaurant?
Dom, yeah, Mexican will be all right. Dom would probably prefer the fish scene more than me.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Yeah,
There's
nice.
some regular
Some prawns,
regular
crabs.
Yeah, that's the tigers.
Yeah, tiger prawns. Yeah. So don't they have prawns in America?
Not a big one. That is that's a lobster. That's a Malula bug, Moreton Bay bug, right there.
Yeah, but they do have prawns in America, right?
Yeah, well, shrimp.
Yeah, so that's what confuses me because prawn and a shrimp is two fucking different species.
Well, there you go. That's a mud. That's a
I
mud
don't-
crab right there.
honestly, I'm
That's a
not
mud
sure.
crab.
Let me
That's a mud crab right there in the middle. Look how big that is, and that's not even a big one.
hold on, Mars.
Because I just thought like everywhere in the world, everyone's got shrimp, everyone's got prawns. You know, it's not like we're the only country that got freaking prawns.
Yum.
Okay, so it looks like we have.
There you go. Look how
Tiger
big them
prawns.
comes are.
Yeah, they're huge.
There's the tuna.
Yeah, big tunas. Yeah. Oh, you
Oh,
know,
they have
You know where's the best tuna to get it from? Esperance, the bottom of WA.
Yep.
They have also, what's it, sashimi? Oh, fucking
Sashimi, yeah, I've heard of
Okay,
it. Never
so
heard of it.
Mars is right. Prawns and shrimps are often confused, but they are two different species.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Okay, so what type of prawns does the US have?
You've got to have prawns over there. You have to.
Well, they're not prawns. They're called like maybe a shrimp, like the big ones. Jumbo shrimp.
Yeah, but that's like aluminum.
Yeah.
Aluminum. but
Aluminum.
It's still the same product, so you can't have
Yeah.
shrimp and prawns. They're two different species. They got to have shrimp and prawns in their waters. Like I would assume so. That's why I'm asking, because I don't fucking know.
Well, that place that I just showed, Bill, that's fresh. That restaurant that's up top,
Yeah,
that's fresh, right to your
I'm
plate.
I'm not a huge fisherman, but from what I understand, especially when I lived in Perth, we used to catch the live shrimp to catch fish. You wouldn't you'd use a prawn
They're
as well.
little ones. Little ones.
Yes, to me, shrimp are small and prawns are bigger.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's actually prawns are generally found in Australia, the UK, New Zealand, Ireland. In the US, it's from what it's saying,
You import them.
well, we tend to call our shrimp our prawn, or we tend to call
Prawns, shrimp.
yeah, and shrimp prawns, like we call it both, like, and that's where people
Oh,
get
okay.
confused.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, you were confusing me because as far as I know, you basically, we've even got a saying here: throw another shrimp on the barbie. But you wouldn't throw a shrimp on the barbie; you'd throw a fucking prawn on the barbie. Why would you
It'd
throw
go right
something
through.
small when you got a king fucking prawn this, massive? You'd throw that on the barbie before you throw a shrimp on the barbie. That's why I showed you the photo of a shrimp. I mean, they're fucking they're tiny as.
They're
Yeah.
small. They're small.
Yeah. That did confuse me there.
Well, we have what they're called tiger prawns. They're big, and then we have the banana prawns. They're bigger than tiger. They're
Yeah, but then you got saltwater shrimp too, yeah.
We do, yeah.
Look at fucking Dory and fucking Mr. French fucking I clean everything. It was a shrimp, you know what I mean? And yeah, I've seen saltwater shrimp. They're actually pretty cool and pretty nasty, but I haven't got saltwater set up. I only got freshwater set up. So I'm stuck with the little tiny small shrimp.
So yeah, they're generally found in your guys' area, so.
Okay, I didn't know that. Interesting.
So yeah, they're not generally found in every
I
body of water.
wonder why we're popular for our prawns. Well, if you haven't got them in your waters, they'd be importing them, no doubt about it. You know what I mean?
Oh, for sure. Be flash freezing them and importing them.
Exactly.
It's awesome when sometimes you go fishing in the morning and you can see the prawns just jumping in the water, and you're like, casting that time, just running it out quick.
Well, we have what you call crawdads, and those kind of taste like shrimp. But
Crawdads.
yeah,
Yeah.
they
Yeah,
have
we call
the-
them yabbies here.
So
They
they
call
have
them- yeah. Great. Great.
Look like a mini lobster.
Yeah.
Because when you
until that season comes.
they've got claws that, mate, if they nip you, you'll freaking know. If the yabby's decent size, you'll know about it. And they flick, and all the eggs are underneath the tail too for females.
Wait until this summer. I'll go to Somerset and I'll go. I'll get some crayfish and bring them on camera.
Yeah, crayfish is nice too. Yeah.
Man, then fucking, I put out a trap, and I come back an hour later, it's full, and they're that fucking big, man.
Where you got those red crabs that just march everywhere across streets, across the highway?
Yeah.
Is that in Australia?
This is a New Orleans.
Straight from Louisiana, man.
Yeah, you can hear it too. Yeah, they look like yabbies over here.
Yeah, that motherfucker's redneck as shit, but I bet that tastes good as fuck.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
He's just dumping whole vegetables in there. He's like, "Hey, let's throw 10 garlic things, cloves in there."
Yeah.
Hey, here you go. This is Somerset where I usually go. Hold on, I'll show you. These are what Dominic, they said yabbies, but they call them red claws.
Yeah.
The size of them.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a
Huge.
cray. They're fucking huge.
Mm.
But I can get about probably 40 in a trap or more.
Yeah.
They're fucking beautiful.
Yeah, but at that size, you wouldn't really need one or two for one person.
Now you have about 10 people at your barbecue and you do the same thing.
You can also
Well-
get from memory, I think, blue claw yabbies as well.
Yeah,
You
blue
can
claw.
get blue ones, yeah.
Yeah.
They're a lot tastier.
Look at
These are
that.
mostly red claw.
That's massive.
Well,
Damn.
and that's where one of the biggest shrimp industries is actually out of, is the Gulf of Mexico, like David said.
Now look at this. Look at this guy. He put that and then he got this. Hold on.
For saltwater fish, that's definitely or saltwater
Yeah.
shrimp.
Look
That's
at 'em.
twice as fish.
They're fucking huge.
They're fucking, man.
Oh yeah, you cook a couple of those, you'd be set.
Oh yeah, I had 5
Yeah.
and I was full. It's fucking unreal. But you can fill up within an hour. You can fill up your fucking yabby trap. It's
Mm.
fucking
Right,
amazing.
yeah.
You know how I used to catch crawdads? So we'd go to the water's edge and we'd have a big ice chest and we'd just open the lid. And
Yeah.
we had 2 of the little kids fishing poles and we just put a hot dog on the end, put it
Yeah.
right to the edge of water, and they'd just come up and grab
Just
onto
grab
it,
Yeah.
fling it into the ice chest, fling it.
That's how
They
we
would-
catch it here too sometimes. For the kids love doing that.
They would
But you know
put-
what I put in my yabby trap? I put pineapple.
But they were
Fuck.
so,
Gets them every time.
the couple of times that we went fishing for those, there were so many of them, dude, you couldn't pull them out fast enough. It was
Yeah,
literally
even-
do.
Same with
Yeah.
a little wooden stick, piece of string, put fucking a hook with just white bread, and they'll jump at that too.
Yeah.
I can go down to the shore of Somerset Dam and just throw my yabby trap in, and
Yeah,
within
if
30
you're-
minutes it'll be full. It'll be
Yeah,
full.
if you're serious, you use a yabby trap, of course. Yeah.
Yep.
But kids, you throw a yabby trap, you know what I mean. They're going to be bored as fuck. So you got to
Yeah.
give them a stick. Then the enjoyment of ripping up a yabby, they love it.
My one buddy, he was taking tuna fish cans, the little small ones, popping them open, put them in his yabby trap. He got about 5 to 10. I said, no. I gave him a half of a pineapple. He skinned it, chopped it up, put it in there. Within 30 minutes, he was full. They love fruit,
Yeah,
anything
smell.
sweet. Yeah.
Because it's
Him just trying to pre-season them.
it's foreign to a pineapple because pineapple doesn't usually fall in water. So normal things that fall in water you probably catch less. So you put something that's not common, and yeah, they'll go for it.
Oh, they fucking like mango. They like anything.
Yeah, exactly.
But this summer I'll go up to Somerset for a weekend and I'll take a video or go live from there. Me, Abby. I just gotta bust out my big fucking boiler with the Bunsen burner on it. I haven't broke that out in 2 years. Because I used to go crabbing down in Noosa River.
Yeah.
But a lot of the mud crabs I've noticed in the last 3 years are really light.
You up there and WA, that's the best fishing in Australia as far as I'm concerned. Melbourne, not so good, but I mean
Queensland's beautiful.
I think the best we get here in Melbourne, snapper. We get some decent sized snapper, but otherwise, I mean we do get fish. Don't get me wrong, but no, it's nothing compared to Queensland, Northern Territory, and fucking WA. Oh, mate, shut the gates. That's the best fishing in the world, if you ask me.
It's like I tell people, my dream is to live on a houseboat. And I could live sustainable on a fucking houseboat myself.
Yeah, and Tasmania too. They've got good fishing down there.
Yep. But if it's like flathead, but if you catch a big ass flathead, I can return it and put it back in. Because that's the one that holds the eggs and everything, man. You fucking keep it going.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll go fishing next week. Go on Paul's string in the morning because if I do want to get out there on right at sunup, because that's when they start
hitting. Yeah, flathead are not bad tasting.
Oh, flathead's beautiful, especially right on top of their head. Right
They're
here,
dumb.
it's like a back strap.
They're dumb as fuck, but they're not bad eating. We used to go out sometimes on the boat out into the bay, and mate, I threw in just a bare hook because we were catching flathead all day. I was doing my heading, so I just threw in the rod, bare hook and all. I still caught a fucking flathead on a bare hook. Like, mate, you fish a fuck. It's a fucking
Yeah,
cook,
because
mate.
they see the shininess of the
Oh,
hook.
yeah, exactly.
Fucking awesome.
But the
I
best
got a couple. I just bought a couple. I bought 2 poppers.
Yeah.
And I got another. What's it called? A swivel.
Yeah.
Lure. I want to use them.
Yeah.
And see if the GTs will hit it.
The most fun I've had fishing, and it was not long ago. Yeah, toward the end of last year or the start of this year, when I went with my mate Faze, and we were catching squid. Oh man, that is so much fun. You throw it, let it sink a bit, and you wheel it in a bit, and then you flick the rod, wheel it in, let it sink. Flick, reel it in, let it sink, and man, bang! It's like, oh, sick, man.
Yeah.
And you bring it up
I
on
had,
the thing. You're waiting for the black ink to squirt in your head and shit like that. But it was.
I have a thing in my.
fun, man.
I have a thing in my fishing. In my fishing boat, it's like a leader, but it has about 20 hooks off of it, right? And they're real small. I just throw that in, and I can catch fucking feeder fish all like for an hour.
Yeah.
But now, what I do now is I got a 6-foot cast net.
Yeah.
So I go out there and do the cast net thing, and I get prawns, I get fucking everything. Them elongated fucking fish, gar.
Yeah.
I get a lot of them.
Yeah.
They're good feeder.
Fishing, all right. WA was all right because the brim just used to just hit the bait straight away. But I've been fishing a few times as well, and mate, it is boring as fuck. You throw the fucking line in, you wait, you wait. You could be there for 10 minutes and get nothing.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Boring as buggery fishing, you know what I mean? But squid, and it's only you got to wait for the right time. I mean, I know fish is a timing thing for most fish, but squid especially, there is an actual time. I forget what my mate said, but there's an actual time, and once you get one, you just keep getting more and more and more hits. And then after about an hour, max 2 hours, you'll get nothing at all, mate, because they only come in and then they go back out. So yeah, I enjoy it.
We have a floating boathouse down here, floating boathouse restaurant.
Yeah.
And you take your little bass rod.
Yep.
It's about 8-pound test, 8-ounce test, and throw it over there. You'll get red brim about that size.
Yeah.
And they're fucking amazing. Brim tastes really good.
Yeah, we eat brim nearly every day.
I can live off of Noosa River. That's my dream goal.
Different types of fishing, you know what I mean?
Yeah. That's my dream goal, is to get a boathouse. If I save up enough money, I want to get a boathouse.
You go out on a boat, pay enough money, and catch a massive fucking white marlin that straight out the fucking one. Now that'd be insane. That would be, you know, top.
You know how scary it is to get off the fucking out onto the ocean past the bar? You know how scary that kind of like me, dude. They got waves like fucking 10 feet high, and you got to time it just right, and the captain knows when to time it, and it'll just fucking hit it and
got to cut the wave too. I remember we rented a 16-foot half cabin cruiser from Safety Beach Dom, many years ago, right? And we drive. I go, give me a drive, Dotty. Yeah, all right, no worries. So I'm driving, cutting a wave. And they're like 3-4 meter waves, cutting it. This is boring as, mate. I decided not to cut the next wave. Straight into it. I launched off the first wave. There's a second small wave and a third big wave. We landed straight on, mate. The whole boat, mate, everything out of the water. When we landed, the slap on the bottom of the boat was like that loud. I thought I was going to go through the fucking bottom of the boat, seriously, because the seats were just on a thin pole with this little small square plate. I thought that was going to go straight through the boat. Dead set, man.
That's like the last time we went offshore, and this is seriously the last time I went offshore. We went deep sea fishing about 30 miles out or 30 Ks out or whatever. It was close to 50 Ks out. But we were in a fishing boat with 6 of us. We're standing there. I'm fishing off the side with a buddy of mine from Noosa. And then he goes, Jacko, I don't think you want to look down right now. I was like, what are you talking about? A great white came past the fucking boat that was bigger than the fucking boat. I was like, fuck you. I was like, can we go home?
Fucking hearts start going like this. Fuck
Oh, man. But he didn't fuck with us. He just swam around.
Right.
And yeah, fuck that. No way.
Yeah, no, I've seen great whites do some crazy ass shit.
Yeah. But nah, but I got a big ass snapper that day.
I seen a video on Instagram actually. One guy's fishing, right? And he's caught something. He's reeling in. He reeled in because this was what do you call when you're going to hire the boat and you go out with those guys and they're like a tour guide, whatever, and you know you catch a certain amount of fish, whatever. Like
yeah, it's like an offshore. Yeah, the offshore.
Yeah, like offshore, whatever. Right. Anyway,
that's what I did.
He's reeling in. He reels in a fishing rod. Anyway, they disconnect the fishing rod. This was a fishing rod that same guy, the captain, from another set of people, had lost like a day before, right? So he's reeled in the fishing rod from the day before, right? On top of that, he's used that fishing rod. He's reeling in, massive trevally on the end of that fucking line, like huge trevally. How good is that? Yeah, he hooked the fishing rod and caught a fish on that fucking fishing rod that he hooked.
See,
that's like once in a lifetime.
The last one I went out when I saw the great white, I got this big ass snapper and we brought it back in. And my buddy from Noosa, and he goes, "No, that's too big." He said, "Well, let's have a barbecue. Call some friends up."
Yeah,
so we called some friends up, and we had about 7 people. I still had leftovers from that fish. That's how big it was. Like up to my ribs. That's how big the it was.
Big lump on its head. Yeah.
Oh, fucking beautiful. Beautiful. I got a picture of it somewhere. I think a buddy of mine had it. He wrote it. He gutted it. I didn't even want to fucking open that cunt up. It was huge.
I don't like touching fish. I don't even like putting bait on the freaking line. I hate it. Although the live shrimp is all right because they'd be squirming and you just feed them right on because they bent, go straight on the hook instead of like trying to fiddle with this worm. Oh, it's the worst trying to put a worm on a hook. I hate that.
A lot of my friends around here, they like to fillet and have their fillets and everything. I just gut it and descale it and put it whole in alcohol. That's all I do. You put your lemon, your lime, your whatever fucking seasoning you want to put on the fish. Roll it up with some butter, fucking Bob's your own.
Tim, I got a new short for you tonight.
All right. Oh, hell yeah.
How you doing?
How you doing?
No, Justin, she's dressed wrong. She needs to be in a see-through dress with a bright light behind her ass with no.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Hey, he's back finally.
Oh, Scooter boy.
Oh, mate.
Where you been?
Where you been?
I heard you're banned from using Insta360 there, Matty.
Yeah, I am, mate. Yeah, apparently it's against need consent in a public place. Fucking hell, mate. Yeah, anyway.
What happened earlier when you just dropped off?
Couldn't be bothered listening to Tim Jackson's bullshit.
Oh, it was Tim. Damn it. We were hoping it was your phone fucking up because we didn't want to give Tim a win.
Yeah, we don't want to give him the win.
That's not a win, mate. Because you know what? To be quite honest, next time I meet up with him, I'm going to slap him behind the fucking ear hole. So it's not a win. Definitely not a win.
Because I even asked Mars when he came in. Mars didn't even know what happened. And I was like, hey, do you think Tim could hurt Matt's feelings? He goes, fuck no.
It didn't hurt my feelings. But when there's a petulant child about, you got to slap it about a bit and fucking teach it a lesson. And it's not my lesson to be learned.
Don't do that, Tim, because that can hurt his feelings if you catch him out from behind.
Oh, look at the way he froze up.
Oh, fucking hell.
What's funny is the spotlight froze, but he's not frozen.
Yep. I won.
Yeah.
Give it to me. Check.
Of course you did, mate. Oh, see, there you go. I just told you haven't, mate, because next time I see you, you better run.
Nah, I don't need to.
No, I know. You love being beat up. That's all right.
I love it. He is taking this as a big W, Matt.
No, what I'm saying is I don't have to run.
I
I
know,
have to walk. If I walk in a fast pace, you can't catch up.
He literally is telling everybody you raged quit YouTube because of him. He did a mass message out to everybody. He's like, Matt's no more.
Well, let me tell you something. Right? Fucking come on.
It only took 4 years. It only took 4 years.
I actually a phone call came in when I was on the live show.
Oh, sure.
And
Don't
whatever.
Don't bust my bubble now. Don't bust my bubble now. I've won this.
Like you're not used to having your bubble busted every fucking time you talk to me.
Oh, fuck it up.
Yeah. No, me boss rang because he was fucking. Me truck wasn't in the yard, and he had to tell me where to go to get the cunt. So anyway.
Yeah. So I don't know.
Toll, hasn't FedEx taken over toll up your way?
No, mate. No, not yet.
Yeah, they have down this way.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh, look at that.
Try a good old American company coming in taking over.
Yeah, it's old, yeah. Fucking right.
Yeah, good old American company owned by a Chinese fella.
Right? That's right. It's fucking true there. Yeah.
Well, FedEx is FedEx Chinese owned now?
FedEx is trying over here. Pretty sure. Aren't they?
I've got no idea. Fucking no.
Japanese bought toll.
Okay.
Anything's possible.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Fucking unreal, eh? Unfucking real. There's a lot of things being bought up by Chinese too.
Oh, over here, a bunch of states have already banned them from being able to buy anything or buy property or anything.
We need to do.
Oh, look. Yeah, we do. But Australians, instead of fucking leasing shit, well, the Chinese, they leased fucking Hong Kong, right? They didn't sell it off. They leased Hong Kong. So in 100 years' time, the piece of shit that was Hong Kong turned into a thriving community. Everything was rebuilt. Thanks very much for that. But the Poms, we'll have it back now. See ya.
Yeah.
Right.
And they ended up with a fucking brand new city out of it. You know? But Australia's all about getting fucking just getting fast cash. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you ready for this? So FedEx Corporation is an American multinational conglomerate that's based out of Memphis, Tennessee.
There you go.
So yeah, it's still American owned.
We have FedEx over here though.
Well, yeah, they're multinational, but that's why I was asking if you guys had UPS and FedEx trucks, because in some countries they just fly there, drop the shit to whatever local shipping companies there are. They don't actually have their own trucks and shit there, but you guys do.
Yeah, we do. We have FedEx.
Now,
We have FedEx and UPS. Yeah.
now we do, but we
they-
never use.
They subcontract that shit out all the time. Fucking
Right, just like
and if they
just like Star Trek. And
Yeah.
all that shit.
and when higher volumes come in, that's when the contractors come in.
And
Yeah,
we used to
Yeah,
have,
during the holidays.
we had IPEC many years ago as well. That's gone.
Do you know what IPEC stood for?
What?
Right?
No.
IPEC, the transport company, right?
Yeah.
Because way back in the day, right, their trucks weren't limited, right? And they brought up this is they reckon the acronym stands for I pass every cunt.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Non-governed, yeah, exactly.
So
Yeah.
you actually, looking at Australia though, it's almost like it's kind of reminding me of Germany during the Berlin Wall, right? Because you got the US in there and China both pulling on you guys from either side. You know what I'm
Our
saying?
government's just a piece of shit. Weak as piss. Can't stand that.
But it's like it almost feels like you guys are gonna have a fucking wall split in the country. One side's gonna be Chinese and one side's gonna be American.
That'll never
Yeah.
happen.
I'm just saying figuratively, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
that's the way you guys have got hooks from both countries in you, and they're both pulling you guys both directions.
It could appear that way, yeah.
Yeah, you
Well,
know what I'm saying?
Australia just needs to get fucking internet from some country, better internet that we fucking have now.
Yeah.
Tim,
else
Tim,
is
there is
playing
nothing. There is nothing wrong with the system they've got now. There is nothing wrong with it. They throttle it so we don't get the benefits of that
We don't
cable.
get.
Yeah, they do. They throttle it from Guam.
But what Matt's saying is it could handle you guys having the same speeds we do if you
1
want.
gig
if they
down,
wanna-
1 gig up, yeah.
Well, now here
Absolutely.
they're offering 2.5 up and down now as a standard package.
It would be nice to have 1 gig up and 1 gig down.
That ain't
Really?
our standard package, I can tell you that much.
Our highest we get is 40.
Dude,
Right.
5 years from now, 1 gig is gonna be like crap internet here.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
In David's neighborhood, at some point, he said they're gonna be offering 10 gig in his neighborhood.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you said that.
Man.
That's fucking insane. Even if it's only 5 up and down, or if it's 10 up and down, fucking hey.
It's
Oh
still
my
That's
God.
better than a T1 connection. T1 or T2. Fuck me dead. I don't know.
But that doesn't
waiting.
surprise me though, because in a span of a year and a half, our cable companies here in Florida have gone from a standard of almost 1 gig is what they're offering now to now they want to offer 2.5 gig to everybody.
Well,
Yeah.
look, my internet, I'm paying for 1 gig down and 50 megabytes per second up. What I don't understand is if they can do 1 gig down, why can't they do 1 gig up? What the freaking hell is the difference?
Like Matt's saying, they're throttling us. They're
Yeah, they
throttling
full
the country.
upload and yeah. And Aussie broadband,
Because-
as far as I'm aware, last time I checked, are the only one that's got 1 gig down. No one else.
Well, I could be wrong, but maybe the down is easier and not as taxive to run as the upload, and maybe that's why
Maybe.
they throttle the upload.
Yeah, but still, it's a freaking
don't know.
cable. You know, it's like electricity. Electricity runs and goes this way and that way. Well, there's no difference. So what the hell is the difference between internet up and down, mate? It runs one way, it runs back the other way. The same shit.
It's all,
I don't know.
it's
That's
all
what I'm
fiber.
saying.
All runs through a freaking cable at the end of the day when you think about it that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they throttle it at the node where it
Yeah.
goes into. That's where they
Yeah.
throttle their shit out.
Freaking ridiculous.
Oh, you can't have it going too fast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, mate.
Could you imagine
Oh,
going
hey,
back
hey.
like 30 years ago and telling somebody you had to 1 gig up and down? They'd be like, fuck you.
Uh-huh.
I haven't even got a 1 gig computer. Yeah.
When I
Fucking
first
hell.
when I first came over here, I was lucky to get fucking 10 up. And that was straight fucking copper, I think she had to the house.
David said, Mars, they don't want you running servers in your house.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
Mars, and this will affect you
Battery.
too, Tim. I
Yeah.
just got told today there was a chick who, a chick at work who just got her tax done,
Yeah.
and Australian government is taking $1,000 everyone as a one-time off fee, a coronavirus fucking something
Reimbursement.
Yeah, because and everyone's
Well-
getting $1,000 taken out whatever their fucking returns are, and putting back to pay back the fucking kitty.
Not
Oh,
me,
they-
mate. I'm unemployed up until maybe tomorrow or Tuesday.
did-
and I'm
So you're,
past
you're
tax
the
time,
reason.
so I'm all
You're
good.
the reason we're paying it, Mars. You motherfucker.
Fucking oath for the last 10 years too. Thank you very fucking much. I much appreciate it.
No,
They're
it's
taking
not, mate.
$1,000 out of our tax.
$1,000 out of your tax return.
So
Fuck me.
there goes your 2.5 grand, Tim.
Yeah.
Well, no, no,
Yeah,
no,
you
no.
get 1,500.
Well, but was your 2.5 grand after all the fees though?
Yeah, well, yeah.
They might have
Oh,
already
fuck,
factored
no.
that. Well, then
Mm.
contact them tomorrow and just ask them because it's
Nah,
they
but hang
might-
on. Last year's tax, was it a similar amount? 2.5?
No, last year I had 35.
That's why they took it.
Then they've taken the $1,000
There's
out. I reckon.
$1,000 straight there. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
That's why.
Motherfucker. Fuckheads.
Well, that's what they did over here, right? They gave all these supposed business loans to these businesses and said it was free money, but now they're getting all these businesses have to pay it all back now.
Well, that's like when Trump was in office. He wanted me to pay. Well, American citizens or living abroad. He wanted me to pay fucking American taxes too. I was like, fuck off. I haven't been there for fucking 15 years. You get fucked. I got a letter in the fucking mail. I sent it back and I was like, fuck no. I haven't lived there in 15 years.
Are you sure it wasn't a letter saying they needed you to file taxes for relief?
No. Trump fucking put in an act that Australians living or Americans living abroad, but he didn't factor that I'm a permanent resident.
Yeah.
Well, that might have just been a clerical error too.
Yeah,
Hang on. You haven't got your citizenship though, have you?
I'm a permanent resident. That's the closest I can get to a citizen until I go for a citizenship. I can go for it.
Exactly right.
I want to get dual though. I don't want regular. I mean, I can go to any post office, any police station and denounce my citizenship and get an Australian passport. But I don't want to do that. I want dual. So I'll go for dual probably.
Just let me know if you let me know if you do decide to do that because I'm gonna walk in there and kick you in the shins right when you do it. Call you a fucking traitor and walk out.
But denounce, yeah.
Yeah.
So on paper, you're still an American citizen, Jim.
Jesus.
Well, yeah, I'm a permanent resident of
Well,
Australia.
that's
but, yeah, I'm
probably
a
why
citizen.
but that's probably why they sent you the paper. But knowing Tim, he probably didn't even read it. He probably freaked the fuck out and threw it in the garbage bag.
Oh, I did read it.
He probably won 500 grand.
Yeah. It's like
We're
that
giving all
Nige-
the citizens who live abroad $500,000.
Well, you know, that was like the Nigerian prince email he put in his spam folder. He never clicked on that either.
Oh, fuck off. He didn't stipulate anything about permanent residence. So I didn't have to fucking do nothing. Because I talked to my embassy when
Yeah,
I got
but what I'm saying is they probably sent it to you, and then if you were eligible for it, they probably were going to send you a check. But you weren't.
Jesus Christ!
What happened? What happened?
People get spooked whenever there's a fucking car on the side of the road on the highway. People get spooked. I just had one in front of me. Fucking slam on the fucking picks. We're doing 100. Slam on the. I locked me fucking trailer. Shouldn't see the smoke behind me. Fuck me.
Unbelievable.
Jesus fucking Christ. Slam the fucking picks on because there was a car parked on the fucking highway.
What's up, JDS?
Damn.
There's my speed at the moment.
Was he in a rest area or was he in how far away from the fog line?
Oh no, he's off the fog line by about a car width.
What the fuck?
That's not my speed.
Whose speed is that? I was like, Australia? What?
Nah. I'm not.
there you go.
I didn't show you that.
You got 45 up. 40.
I showed that to you.
That's
That was
not bad at the moment. 587 down, 46 up.
Fuck, that's all right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
Not bad. Not bad.
Hey, JDS, how are you?
Oh my God, that same idiot.
I bet you
just went across 3 lanes of traffic to take a fucking exit. Same cockhead.
Unreal.
probably drunk or he's probably stoned out of his fucking head.
What's
Fuck
going
me,
on, Mouser?
Probably stoned out of his fucking head. I had a fucking guy come through my site the other day. He was all iced up. All fucking iced up.
Hey, was
Well,
that
it
the
is
same
winter.
pattern as yesterday, Matt? JDS is asking.
Well, yeah, probably. Yeah. Fuck it up.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, I
Matt,
couldn't believe that, mate. It was coming out of his mouth. I just couldn't fucking believe what he was saying. The stupidity.
I told him that he called you a pedo, and then that one dude showed up that looked like he got out of prison.
Yeah, man. Yeah, he was all fucking. Yeah, I would have
would've
turned
been
around and
funny.
walked away too.
You
Yeah.
should have
But he
started
had-
recording right there and then, Matt.
I know. I should have. I fucking should have.
He's an
Should've started
interactive 360 ass kicking.
Let's see you complain about my fucking creation skills then, fucking Mars.
No, I wouldn't complain about it then. No, I actually wouldn't. No, you're right.
You can spin it around and see that punch from different angles. Fucking hell. Tell you what. Oh fuck! I got angry, mate. I got angry. Yeah, the other bloke who come up, going, "Don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry about it. It's a cockhead." And I just, oh my god, he had a Carbo Wolf King 11, yeah,
11 plus, yeah.
yeah. And we were just talking about, you know, the different fucking, oh yeah, that and there, that. And he goes, yeah, I want one like yours. I go get further distances and shit. La 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 la.
Yeah.
la.
Well, he won't
But
get
that one I showed. No, but that one I showed you that day, that was a fucking. They didn't do too bad considering how much I weighed when I went out.
Yeah.
You know, it was a bloody long trip, mate. You know, for that scooter anyway. You know,
I hit 69.9 on me fucking master EUC there.
Did ya?
Last week, yeah.
Fucking hell, man. Yeah, that's getting into the realm of okay, I've done that now. I don't think I'll do that again.
No, because last night we were going from here into the city, nearly all the way from Kialba. That's probably a good 20 something K, almost all the way, about 60 to 70.
Yeah, nice. Yeah.
Which is faster when I can actually go on that fucking scooter. The scooter only goes to 60.
Yeah, oh, okay.
JDS said would have got 100,000 views on that short, Matt.
Oh fuck yeah.
But that's the thing though, is like that's what sucks sometimes is you don't think to pull out your camera, like your phone, and film it.
Mate,
I mean, it was there.
And then
Could have
afterwards
been.
you're like, fuck.
That could have been a serious viral fucking video. You just don't know, mate.
Yeah, I know. And I just didn't think of it because I was going to take a photo with my fucking, because I'd only just pulled over and I was going to take a picture with my phone because there was a nice little shot I could get. I thought, oh yeah, that's all right. I just pulled over, minded my own fucking business. And then this fucker here thinks she's,
I can't believe he called you a pedo.
yeah, I know. You know, taking photos of kids and shit and all that. And the other bloke with the tats and shit all over him, he didn't like that. You're probably the same. What do you call them? Fucking grass fucking feeders or some fucking shit. I don't know what he call it. Anyway, and that's when that bloke got a bit fucking toey about that. I was here, so should too. Fuckhead.
Hey,
and he was a skinny
Matt.
little bastard too.
Hey Matt,
Yeah.
do you have a fishing
Yeah.
rod?
Hey,
You have a fishing rod?
did he have a fishing rod?
So do you have
Do I have a fishing rod?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got two of them.
You want to go fishing next weekend?
Not really. They've been in the shed for 20 years.
Fucking go to fucking throw the lure out and it'll come back at you straight in the head.
Yeah, they fucking.
No, I was gonna say head on up and we'll go some fishing up in Noosa Point.
Yeah, I'm not a real fucking come out, you knob. I can't turn left with you there. Come on. Fuck off, jeez.
Fucking move it, you muppet.
You muppet.
Yeah, Muppet. Yeah.
Talk about road rage. I thought Lynn was bad when she's driving her trucks, but god damn.
People are so fucking stupid. And I get
aren't
a
they?
lot. They just got their fucking, and they throw their hands in the air. The old arm throwers.
Yeah.
What are you tossing the
you can-
pizza?
Yeah, because you're going to be able to stop in a semi-trailer. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
This is where I'm going, dickhead.
Awesome.
Just get
That
out of the
needs
way.
to stop and get him a lot, Lizard. He's a little angry.
Yeah, he is. He's some,
Oh, mate,
It
I
needs-
know that feeling, whether it's in the truck or a car. Oh, you get so many dickheads in front of me, mate.
he needs
I'm
release
not
right now.
wound up.
Well, in my ute, I'm pretty blessed because I've got obviously the horsepower. I just go straight around them and cut in front of them and make them panic and shit, and then hand out the window. Fucking lane, dickhead. Oh, if I was in America, right fucking lane, dickhead.
Matt
Dumbasses.
needs to take diffusing anger swearing classes.
Right?
Nah, it
Yeah,
needs,
right.
to up the anger. He needs a
Yeah.
boomerang so he can fucking piff it out the window and go around, smack the idiot in the head, go out the other side of the window, come back, catch
Yeah,
it.
he's already pissed off working on a Sunday, but he gets double time. He gets double time for working today. So
And I get the double bullshit on the roads for people who don't normally drive.
hey Matt, you should be getting a raise on this week's check.
Well, that's why it's called Sunday drivers, isn't it?
We got
Yeah, that's
Matt,
right. Yeah.
Unfortunately, we get Sunday drivers every day of the fucking week. Yeah.
Matt, we got a 6.5 increase this year.
Oh, fucking, that's huge.
Yep. So it should be in your next week's check. It should be in your next week's check.
Oh my god.
Fine.
It should be. It's all across the
Why?
board.
Oh,
Hey, Bill.
What board, mate?
We get a raise every year in every industry.
Who does?
You do too. Truckers Association and traffic management, everything. We get a
No.
6.5.
I'm getting a
No.
raise. I haven't even started work yet.
Yeah, we even started. You prick. Yeah.
No, that's not how we work it, mate. Because the drivers in a lot of places they enter in on an EBA, right? So the negotiations of the EBA dictate what the price will be for the next however long that EBA lasts for. So your
It's all
wage.
it's all across all EBAs. We got a 6.5 raise this year. Every
So
EBA.
if you, no.
No?
No.
Fuck.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope,
Well,
nope, nope.
I agree. with-
Horrifying scream you
Oh,
hear at the
fucking
end
hell.
of the video.
Oh my god, did he just drop his son?
Yeah.
Parents must have felt watching this small boy simply drop
Oh.
from a zip line in
Oh
Mexico.
wow.
No fucking way. All right, I can't watch that.
no,
I'm not watching jack shit of that.
He survived.
The boy is then seen dropping right off the amusement park.
Luckily, he
lawn.
fell in some water and somebody jumped in and saved him.
Oh my god. Fuck off.
Simply snapped, and he fell about 40 feet into a lake. A bystander dove in to
Jesus.
save him. Thankfully, he survived with no physical injuries.
Wow.
The zip line is located.
Oh my god, I would have fucking died.
Yeah. Well, that
it wasn't
that-
the adult's fault. It was the harness snapped.
harness.
Harness, yeah.
Well, it still is the adult's fault because harness or not, you'd still be holding your fucking kid.
Fuck yeah.
Like, so,
Well, the-
anyway. But yeah, your pay rise, Tim, you just lost it because you paid it back $1,000 tax.
Fuck up.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, but I go up to 33.75. 33.75 this week.
And
How
Matt
do you
didn't
survive
even,
on that sort of money? Fucking hell.
Huh?
33.
33.75 this week. Yeah.
That's so fucking shit. For what you do, well, you don't do anything, but anyway, for what you do, I mean, you put yourself, you can put yourself in, you can put yourself at risk, doing that sort of job, right?
Well, I can't laugh because that's exactly what I'm starting as of Monday, Tuesday.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
what
right.
we're trying to get brought in, because you know how Energex and all that other shit, they get danger pay. We're
Yeah.
trying to get danger pay brought into our EBA, but I don't think it's going to come.
Danger money, yeah. High
Well,
risk.
we're a high risk job. We're a high risk job. All
Yeah.
traffic management. Yeah. But it
Well,
took
that's
us
what they
5
brought it in.
years just to get. It took us 5 years just to get on the construction EBA. So how long is it going to take us to do that? I don't care. $3 more an hour. I'm happy.
Yeah, right. Yeah, $1,000. Fuck me.
Well, Matt didn't even tell you about the 2,500 they're taking next year, Tim.
Yeah.
But Matt will tell you. Matt will tell you if I lived in Brisbane, I would be making more money.
Oh, absolutely. All the North Coast is a shocker, especially when it comes to trucking industry too. They pay absolutely jack shit. I remember I was talking to a driver up there. I've known him for years, and he was on like $10 less than what I was, with no overtime. You know, we get time and a half after 8, double time after 10, and all that sort of shit. Paid meal breaks, all that sort of crap. And he was about $10 less on a flat rate. Doesn't matter how long he worked for, and he'd work 12 hours a day, and he had to be taken home like fucking $1,300.
Hang on a minute, because they've got a thing here. They've been running commercials lately on, like someone with not as say much as experience as you, and on the same money. That to me is totally unfair, mate. So has he got experience? Maybe that's why he's on less experience. Maybe that's why, which is fair.
Yeah. See, if I was to, it depends what I was doing, you know, and there's all sorts of different pay rates and all sorts of things. If you're running drop decks with machinery or some shit, wide loads and all that, they're paying the big bucks for that shit, you know. I've done wide loads, not a fan. It's hard enough watching you know, one trailer that's 40 foot long, let alone shit that's fucking hanging 6 feet over either side.
Yeah, like 100-ton excavator.
The funny thing is, Mars, like I've been in the industry 17, almost 18 now, and a guy can get hired tomorrow, had the same TMI industry authority, and they'll be making the same money.
That's not fair.
That's the way they do it over here too. So if, like, say as a supervisor, I'm making $20 an hour, and or no, let's just say as a regular employee, but I've been with the company for 10 years, I'm making 20 an hour. And then the company decides, all right, we're going to raise everybody to a minimum 20, right? A lot of times they don't give you a raise because you're already at that minimum. But everybody else that started after you all of a sudden is making the same amount as you.
Well, it depends on, I'll look at it this way. In your first 3 months, you start on a lower wage. And it's casual work, always starts with casual until you prove yourself after 3 to some companies 6 months, but usually 3 months. You prove yourself, you get a little bit of a pay rise as an incentive to stay on full, then you go full time. And then after a year, well, yeah, mate, you've got experience now, you know to do exactly like what a supervisor's doing. You can't have as much money as a supervisor, and you should be a little bit below that, because otherwise what's the point of someone being a supervisor for all the extra work, headache, and freaking the rest of it? You've got to be on more money.
When I was supervisor for, I was supervisor for 2 years, right? And I opened up the Noosa depot, and I started with 15 people, and I got up to 65. I hired about 40. I hired about 50 people. I started with 5 utes, got it up to 18 utes. And I was still making only 60K a year.
No, that's wrong. That's way wrong.
I have my bonuses every year. Every year I got my bonuses around Christmas time. Which
what were they making? Were they making the same amount of money, or they would have to be making less?
Before I was supervisor, I was making 85 to 90K a year. And that was certainly because I did all highway work. I dropped down to 60K to become a supervisor. That when I was a lead hand on like the Gateway project, I was a lead hand on the Gateway project, in control of about 5 crews. And I made about 95 that year.
That's back to front.
Right.
It really is.
95.
Fucking Bill.
And I went back down to 60, becoming the supervisor. And now I talk to the other supervisors that they're supervisors now, because I stood down because of my stroke. They're telling me they're making, it's a lot more now. And I was like, how much you getting? They said 65.
Fucking hell.
Fuck you.
55
Fuck
grand.
you.
You make more at a checkout chick at fucking Woolies, mate.
Look, even I'm starting on casual, and they're trying to bring in the casuals are going to get sick days and holiday pay and no. Then what's the point of someone being full time if a casual employee is, that's the reason why casual pay rate is higher than a full time pay rate, because they've got no holiday pay, they've got no sick leave, there's nothing there for them, yeah.
I can take all,
money.
This is the first time in 17 years that I've been casual, and I love it because I can take a day off when I want. I can tell them to fuck off if I want, and I don't have to train anybody because what they've been doing is on my job sites now. They bring in newbies and put them with me. I was like, why are you doing that? Oh, can you train them? I said, am I getting extra money? No. I was like, stop putting them on my fucking sites.
Yeah, forget about it.
Fucking bullshit. I ain't training nobody anymore.
As soon as you got to train someone, there's an extra pay rate. If not, no moolah, no training, mate. You train them, mate. Yeah, you come down into your pretty fucking nice, luxurious office, and you fucking train them down on.
But I have told them. I said, if you need any help, just give me a call. If you're doing a setup you don't understand, give me a call, and I'll fucking walk you through it. I do tell them that because you're fucking colleagues.
Yeah, so then they take advantage and here, train this bloke up. No extra money and train no.
I don't. That's the thing is, I don't tell the office that I'm doing that. I'll talk to them, in person and say, if you need help, give me a call. Yeah. Don't get a hold of the office because they'll fucking put me with people.
I got to roll.
All right, man.
All right, Matt.
Later, Matt.
Later. Have a good day, night, etc.
Yeah.
Keep rolling.
I'll be in bed soon. Yeah, Bill, I was supervisor I opened up the Noosa district, but I had a stroke, so I had to stand down.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna call it as well.
Yeah,
60,000 Australians, only 40,000 US.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it because I need to get down to the supermarket.
Yeah, it's 12:30.
Right,
I'm gonna go ahead and end it too.
How are you?
Yeah, it's 12:30. I don't want to be up super late tonight.
Oh, fucking pussies. Dude, I remember on the off live, you fucking stayed up until 7 my time, PM. That was 5 a.m. Did y'all stay on much later than after I left on that off live?
I don't remember. No.
God, yeah, you probably don't remember because you were too.
Depends which one. I don't know.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end it.
All right, man. Y'all take care.
Tom, Tim, Justin.
Bye-bye.
I'll see y'all later.
Hey, Morris, stay safe on the roads, bro.
Yeah, no problem. I will, mate. I will.
Later.
Everyone in chat, have a fucking good one.
Yeah.
And see you on the next one.
Okay.
See you, everybody. Take care. Bye.
Later. All right, everybody. I appreciate y'all coming in, and we will see you guys again, sure, throughout the weekend. Definitely next Saturday. But y'all have a good night.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for check, expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, no free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but the chains go free me. People like like sheep, move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.